I'm leaving. Yeah, rip to those guys. They're all in the wrong group. Well played, guys. So, can I get a rundown of why I wasn't invited over any of these people, by the way? Just a quick question. Surely we don't gotta hide screen, right? Where am I at? I'm set on the right layer. It's up nowhere. Also, you turn this on. His coach just left him? He has no coach? I think his coach is actually lagging. Wait, no, I need to get layered.
SARDACO might need some advice after he gets rolled in this duel. Also unban Plaza.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to get invite again. True. La la la. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. I don't think it's that hard. I think we summon warlocks here. The warlocks leave. We make another group and we invite everybody spamming invite. We just spam invite in like 2 parties. I don't know why it's taking so long. WoW player brains. Your leaking location, it's already been leaked, morons. Still leaking? Not my problem, bro. It'll be fine. Maybe if they would have set it up at a better spot like last time. What's up, Foon? Set it up at a better spot. They're coming, bro. This is actually so good. What's up, Big? This getting stalled low-key is actually so good because Legal Eagle couldn't get off of work until 2:40, and the train takes 1 hour to get to his house. And he's the guy running. The SEAL team. What's up, Lean? I mean, this is... So, this is going to take until 2:40 to get everybody here. By then, everybody's going to be here on the entire server. I should have done it myself. Counted on the wrong people. Rip. He's a lawyer, bro. He's an actual lawyer. How do you have the worst organizers in history? It's not me. If this was my team setting this up, it'd be fine. Like, how do we have 80 people here and I'm the only one clicking? Click the fucking portal. What's up, Void? Get another warlock. Let's double summon. Shit like this pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Summon! A lot of people, man. Doesn't matter. Does it take this long? Should be fucking 3 warlocks a group pounding summons. Summon. Get your ass here and fucking summon, or you're kicked. If you don't summon... Each warlock 3 summons a minute, or you're kicked. I'm done fucking around. Summon the warlocks first. Let's get summoning. Off, cat. The summon's taking too long. That was up for 30 minutes? Yes, Docs, but as I told you before, you're an idiot. You started way too long, way too early. Like, obviously it's not going to start at 2. Sorry, I'm tilted, but you're still an idiot. Okay, Ompy's helping. The guy left. One's out of shards. Great. And Cough Cat never has shards, so she probably has like 5. I don't know who this is. Okay, okay. I think we're actually out of summons. This raid's gonna be a disaster, by the way. Dude, I don't care. These people are idiots. We get wiped on Saturday. They don't listen, and they don't have brains. They don't have IQs. Nobody's efficient. Nobody knows how to do anything. They don't know how to get the job done. They can't fucking tie their own shoes. Like, bro, we're all getting wiped on Saturday. It is what it is. I'm over it. Wait, is Yamato not even summoned? Yo! I think I'm about to just punish all warlocks, actually. Is that fair? I'm gonna punish every single warlock in the guild. I think that's fair. Crunk, you're not getting in. All the warlocks in this group are just done summoning. His buffs are on a timer. He better log out instantly. Gerson, what's up, bro? Oh, it's bugged. Needs to drop down. Why is Ozzy over there? Is that Yamato's side? Oh, the Discord. Almost forgot.
How many cloud keepers do we have in the guild now? I've seen like 3 more now.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, we have 4.
No, we have to have 5 then. Wait, am I miscounting?
You and Zico, you can just see Zaryu's screen. That way we don't have multiple bodies running through the field, just one.
Sure.
Is the quality
unless ooh, if it's bad quality, I can see both of you guys. You need to go in.
I'd like I like everyone from my team to be on the other side of the field so I can see them.
We'll work on that. Let's just get the
Yeah,
casting
back.
stuff set up.
Tony.
Bro,
Who's
there
tracking,
was
stealth timer.
13.5k gold.
So hold on, there was a lot of debate, or I guess not really debate. We agreed on 30 seconds, right? That's the timer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Got it. 30 seconds is the time we agreed on. People were saying the mock draw tourney was 60, but it's been 30. We're not changing it from 30. He's got 30 seconds. Yamato has a week or a timer. I don't know if we can get it, but we can definitely look at his stream.
Yeah, I mean, someone could just run a stopwatch on their screen whenever he goes stealth, but additionally, we'd probably want somebody in the call between, right, whenever, just to kind of tell him that he needs to open if the timer's up and he forgets.
We need a ref.
question. Hello, I have a question.
We need a ref, yeah.
When can we buff? When can we buff?
I would hold off on your buffs for now because we still got to get people on the appropriate side for who they're betting on, and we're trying to get the casting table set up.
Yo.
Give it 15 minutes, Yamato. 15 minutes.
Yamato, real quick, what do you think about my camp here in group 2, your camp in like group 4, and then we go into group 3 for the duel with the referee, and me and you can mute up.
You leave it to your
that way
underlings.
we can both hear the referee, and then after each duel we have 30 seconds to go back to our camps, our dungeon channels with our coaches, and then after 30 seconds is up, we go back in to dungeon 3 and we send the flag.
But we're gonna be in call together while fighting.
I mean, I'll be muted. I won't be talking to you. But just so we can both hear the referee. You will have to have the referee for the timer, I think.
I don't know what you just said, SARDACO.
I have no idea what you just said, but sure.
you can be.
How is that confusing? No,
how is that
SARDACO and
confusing at all?
Yamato need to be in the same Discord call with a referee, so the referee can communicate to the players if
Sure. That
whatever
part makes
happens.
sense.
Okay.
But the other fucking jangle he's talked about, I don't understand that.
Introducing new Oroxon Gel, the first FDA-cleared ED treatment available without a prescription. Oroxon Gel is clinically proven to work within 10 minutes, so you and your partner can experience the heights of intimacy. New Oroxon ED Treatment Gel.
Return the stolen Butterfingers. Or walk the plank. Ooh. No one lays a finger on your butter.
Timeout.
Like in the duel, in the middle?
Got it.
No. In between.
Okay. Okay,
It's
thank
like
you.
the Soda and
Holy-
Tyler though. They could call one timeout so they could go talk to the
Yeah,
group,
yeah.
right?
Got it,
Oh,
got it, got it.
is EU internet like keep going down? Because I have a contact that's supposed to do something and the internet's down. Amir's coach is down.
You get 1 minute during that time. Aside from that, flag goes down somewhat as quickly as possible to the next duel. First to 5 wins the whole thing. And then we will proceed to that person's punishment based on who loses. Everyone agree?
Works
As
for
the
me.
second referee, I have one question before we start.
Yeah.
Is it how long does Yamato have to be in stealth before he opens?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Got it. Okay, that's all.
He has a
And
weak
they're
aura
both
on his
gonna
stream.
be
You can
sharing
look
their
at it.
screen on Discord.
If they can, that'd
Me?
be ideal. But
Yeah.
no, I don't think so because they have too many other things they're managing. Don't make them change channels and constantly have to turn that on. No.
So
Come on,
we're gonna call
Yamato!
out by watching their stream.
It's within reason. If he goes 35 seconds without opening, like, whatever. Okay?
Sure.
But try your best, all right? Everyone gets it?
Okay.
All right. Let's get on the field. Let's get to casting. Do we have dash or no?
Can I buff? So
I do not
can
believe
buff
Dash
now?
is here.
I
Dash
can
isn't
stand
here.
here.
No good intros.
I can do it,
Unfortunately-
Soda.
Who said that?
Jay.
Jay, you may do your intros. Let's get this fucking going.
Should do you? Okay.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Why is no one here?
Oh, he got layered.
Yamato, get on the field.
Yamato's
Everyone
layered.
else-
I'm layered. I'm
Yamato's
layered.
layered.
Okay, get Yamato on the right layer. Fucker telling us to stop yapping, not even on the right layer. It's crazy.
Yeah,
The
because I had
only
to log
person-
out, bro.
Only people who should be on this field during the duel. Zaryu is allowed because he's a cameraman for the casting. Zico as well. I don't want to see anyone else on that field. Ever. At any point. I will G-kick you.
So if they happen to move into us over here, everyone just like run away. You know, like give them space.
One last thing. Hopefully everyone's listening to the streams that aren't in our channel right now. Everyone who is betting on SARDACO, you are going to be, I'm jumping on the floor over here. You're on this side. If you bet on SARDACO,
Let's
you
go.
are on this side.
Let's go.
Every single person. Every person who bet on Yamato, you are on this side. I'm jumping. I'm a troll. If you're not in my raid, Yamato betters over here.
Wait, guys,
You are
what's
on
the
this
best
side,
way to watch this?
Okay? And vice versa. SARDACO betters, you are on this side. You are staying in your location. If you don't have a good view, open Zaryu or Zico's or Sony stream.
Is there
They'll give you a
delay?
better fucking view. All right? Aside from that, is Yamato on the right layer now?
Yes, he's in the right layer.
All
Oh my
right.
god, this is going.
Hurry the fuck up. Get on your
Yes, he's in the right layer.
appropriate sides. If All you're right. not there now, Hurry who the gives fuck a fuck? up. Not a Get big on deal. your if you're not there Jay the now, Bard, who gives a fuck? Not you a may big deal.
introduce
each contestant. Jay the Bard, you
Can
may
you turn off his
introduce
camera?
each contestant. Yamato, SARDACO, are y'all ready?
I'll just cover it.
Yeah, we're getting ready now.
Okay, start unbuffing. Start doing it. Yamato,
Can you stop
are you
talking
ready?
as well?
We need
Also, there's a slight delay.
All the buffs, yeah.
god.
Start. You better. You timer. Why?
He's muted.
Yo.
Why on earth would he be fucking muted? Yamato, are you
Yes,
ready?
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, start unbuffing. All unbuffs. Send them out.
Hey, I just logged out.
Is Zar doing this on Discord?
What?
Is you sharing stream on Discord or your screen?
No, I would just watch a stream.
DJ,
honestly.
5-second delay. This production. Get your shit together, Soda.
I mean, dude, 60 FPS fucking 1080p Discord streams are not really that feasible. They fuck up and suck. Discord's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, they do suck.
Like you take the 5-second delay.
All right,
All
I'm
right,
streaming on
Yamato.
I need a
Discord
battle
as well.
shot. Pala, I need a
If you wanna
battle
get my
shot.
12,
Pala, I need a
but
battle
I think
shot.
it's gonna
W
suck.
Zico.
I'm not getting my view, Zico.
Pala, I need a battle
All
shot.
I'm getting no views if you watch me on Discord. What?
All right, shut up. Moving on. Yamato, are you ready? Are you in and ready?
I need a battle shot. Where's Pala?
Listen, you may or may not get a battle shot. That's on you to set that up.
I got it.
It is. Are
Okay,
you
I
ready?
leave Rick. I leave.
I got it. I
Rick
got it.
Rick.
I got you. I'll be his battle shout.
Sure.
Go for it. That's fine.
I got it. I got it. No, I have it. I have it, guys. I have it.
I
guys.
don't
have it,
even
guys.
see Yamato. Where is he?
I'm coming.
I think he's in stealth.
Get
Oh,
out of
we just
stealth. You
casting
can't
it?
go on stealth.
I'm
we're-
up
we're-
here, bro. I'm
Wait, are
waiting
we
for
casting
battle
from
shot.
this call? People gonna like talk?
I'm gonna be muted. No, no one here talks. Zico and Zaryu and Sony
Come
are
on,
the only ones who are
Yamato!
gonna be talking. I still don't see Yamato.
I'm coming. I'm down now.
Do we want to go tribute chest channel soda and unmute people or not?
I could bring you guys up there. You want me to do that?
Probably a decent idea.
Okay, I'm gonna go and tribute chest.
Druid. Invite party. Invite back to party, please.
I don't think it means to
Invite back to party, please.
All right, yo, everybody move up tribute chest, and then I think we'll have just people unmuted.
Yep.
Guys, can I get invited to
Drop
party?
group D's.
Tyler?
Drop group D's.
Sorry, Yamato. These guys are being clowns. Apologies. I'm trying.
Yeah.
No problem, man. No problem.
Do you need me to invite you to my party in the guild?
Yes, I just need a druid buff. That's all.
Wait, Yamato, look at your DMs. Do you need that too? Or you already have? I can't see if your buffs are capped.
No, it's fine. I have it.
Okay. I was wondering.
And what party am I even supposed to be, by the way?
What do you mean?
We don't. Is that druid? Sergeant Pepper, is he here?
Sergeant
Okay,
Pepper,
perfect,
yes.
perfect. Okay, perfect. Do I have to be in a party or not?
You have to be on his side. So he needs to come. I need to put him on our side. 1 second.
Priest buff as well. Growl. Where's Growl?
Give me. I'm cooking. Let me a second.
I need a priest buff, and then that's it. You have it? Do I have
I'm
it?
working on it. I'm messaging him.
Okay, I have it. All good. I think I have everything. I think I have everything.
Jay the Bard, go up a channel to do your announcements into the meeting.
Tyler, can you shout for me? Okay.
Yeah, where are you at? I'm coming. I'm going to shout. I'm shouting that I'm sprinting off.
Okay.
Got this, bro. No pressure. You got this. Cook. All right, I'm muting myself. Good luck.
Do I stay in the party or not?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
You can stay in. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, Mongoose.
I'll battle shot you right before.
Okay, can I mute or not?
Eat your dragon chili, Yamato.
Me and Yamato can go to dungeon 3 now.
Stay in a party so people don't spam invite you.
Yeah, we gotta stay here. Hold on. Wait. Okay, we're swapping, bro. Your boy, your sturdy boy, is gonna battle shot you. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know what happened. We're just sitting in Discord waiting. Everyone just got muted. Oh my gosh, that was so
Wait, who's getting MC cap
with
with kings?
Wait, bro.
My bad.
I can give you totems. From a shaman? It's allowed.
That's.
The duel,
10
when
seconds,
the duel
bro.
starts, the totem doesn't work, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't give me thorns. I can get griefed. I can literally get griefed, by the way.
He doesn't know. He was asking.
Can I actually go piss real quick?
Yeah, you can go. It's fine. We're
30 seconds.
Yes, we've already waited an hour and a half. It's fine.
All right, Zico, we made it. We've been waiting weeks for this. We have SARDACO versus YAMDEF, Yamato versus SARDACO, Warrior versus Rogue, best of 9. Loser has to stand in the Gurubashi arena or other arenas for 10
I am so
minutes.
excited here,
You excited,
Zaryu.
Zico?
Man, I just looked up Sardaco's HP. He's got full rage bar before the duel even starts. He's got 8,400 health that Yamato needs to go through. He just did a Makura against an Alliance Paladin called Seadank. And he mind control capped him and buffed him with kings. He literally has kings right now.
Mind control and a Makarad to get a King's buff. This tech is absolutely insane, but can you blame them? Their life is on the line here. It's a best of 9. The dual flag is down. 100 rage is being farmed here for SARDACO. I think the competitors are good to start at any given time here. Dual flag can go down whenever. I am so excited. I was on a walk this morning with my wife, and I was telling her all about this duel, and I'm nerding out over it, and she was pretending to be interested, and it was awesome. Warrior versus Rogue is just one of those close matchups either way. And Zico, we were talking about this specific matchup earlier in the
No, I'm not
ZNN
shouting
call.
him.
And the
Parlay
best
is,
of
or
one
his boy
seems a
is
little more
that
Rogue
did the duel thing.
favored, and the best of 9 potentially a little more Warrior favored. Do you agree here on that analysis?
Oh, 100%. I think if SARDACO can win this first duel, he is going to be in such a great spot.
These guys have the best POV.
If there's a duel that Yamato is
can
going
actually
to win.
see shit that's
I
happening.
would say he has to win this first duel. I would actually say he has to win this first duel. If he doesn't, he's going to fall so far behind on the series because he's going to waste a lot of his cooldowns and then still not get the win. So then he's going to have to go
Why?
several duels after,
give
potentially
a
with
shit
no
what this guy looks
cooldowns.
like. No.
So it's definitely you know, kind of a tempo-based matchup here.
Fuck.
And SARDACO, man, he's losing his King's buff here. It's only 2 minutes left
wasting
on that
spot
one.
on the screen.
Yamato,
I wish his skill
already
was
stalling
smaller.
it out here a little bit. SARDACO, if I was SARDACO, I would feel like I would have logged out to kind of preserve those buffs, but we'll see here. We got a full best of 9. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I put 500 G on SARDACO. You said you were leaning a little bit in favor of SARDACO as well. Has that changed at all now that we see the flag go down and we see all the buffs up?
I cannot believe how many buffs. Yamdef came fully pre-buffed, and Sarzurko has the same amount of buffs.
Start!
Reminds me of the OTK Hardcore Makara tournament of last year.
Flag's down! The flag's down!
The flag is down. So
flag's down!
Momentarily.
Come on, Yamato! Come on!
Big deal.
Come on!
This duel sets the momentum. This first duel can see which competitor gets in the other's head here. We have Yamdef needing to win the first duel because
I mean, there's no rule when he can accept, right?
There's sprints, there's blinds, there's so many cooldowns this rogue can use. If you can't win with those, you're definitely
come on, Yamato!
Yamato asking people
I gotta
to
stand
stop
up.
healing him. We have that duel
I gotta
flag
stand
down,
up.
and we can start at any time now, but Sarzurko running out of rage, and that King's buff has 40 seconds
I gotta
left.
stand up, bro.
Unfortunately, I can't believe it. Looks like it's actually
Oh shit, I'm so nervous actually.
And Yamato going stealth. I think that's our cue that this duel is about to be underway. The mechanical Yeti is protecting Sarzurko at any cost.
Yeah, the duel is live, ladies and gentlemen.
Get started.
The Kings have faded.
Shut off your alerts! Shut off your alerts! Shut off your alerts, dumbass!
Mechanical Yeti out now. You get 3 of those. That's a quest from Winterspring. It has 2,400 HP and it hits pretty hard. But right now, Yamato is coming in with the opener here. Cheap shot into the kidney. Pre-moving on the trinket.
Come on,
he's the trinket right away. What an excellent opener. Now he's taking out the Yeti as well from SARDACO.
Oh, he's cooking!
Here. This is a great start. He's pre-running, so he can't get charged here from SARDACO. Is SARDACO going to get him out with the nade? I don't think he will, and I would say that's a clean opener for Yamato, just blinding after the trinket and now getting the re-stealth.
A second
it's that
coming
trinket
out
guy.
as the Guardian Fell Hunter this time. Sarzurko really wants to stop the resells here from Yamdef on the blind.
What's that pet?
Remember,
What's that?
The contestants have 30 seconds to sit in stealth here. Yamdef has to open up here soon, and there it is. Opening up with a cheap shot into 2 hemos, building the combo points into the full kidney shot, and looks like Yamdef is going to go for a resell, but the Guardian Fell Hunter stopping him. I wonder if this is something he practiced for.
He's
Max
fine.
range
He's buying
coming
space,
out.
buying time.
Poison elixirs coming out from Sarzurko to get rid.
He's doing
of
so good. This is so
Yamdef
good,
getting
right?
Another re-stealth, and this is the plan and the strategy here from the rogue. Oh, big ogre suit coming out to increase that range. And this is the plan from the rogue, Zico.
Got his pet for free. 2 pets he's killed. He's killed 2 of his pets.
Kidney shot, get through those cooldowns and slowly work the warrior down. But Sarzurko,
he's just buying time. It's smart.
100% life. He's looking good.
Yeah, and actually pre-blood rage right there, try to get him out. And now Yamato, what is he
Holy
going to do
shit,
here?
he's
He
taking
just
no
goes for another
damage, though,
cheap
for fuck's
kidney
sake.
and just runs for a re-stealth once again here. He's happy to play it slow. I don't know if he's trying to stall out certain buffs here from SARDACO or what, but SARDACO's going to bandage back to full HP right there, and he's going to be kind of happy with that, I think. I would have actually liked to see Yamato maybe get a little bit aggressive there, but back to that Fell Hunter that we saw earlier. That is actually a rare in Duskwood that can drop that. Farm that myself on some low-level tournaments.
He's going back in?
Hold
There
that
is
thought
no
for a
damage.
second,
What is
as
happening?
Yamato finally does go in. Cheap kidney, but he is just going to run away again with this cheap kidney. I think he's just trying to stall for re-stuffs here. But yeah, that Fell Hunter is a pet that drops from a rare.
He's 8K
in
plus
Duskwood,
HP?
so SARDACO can't
For how long?
prepared here with with that pet and with the Yeti as well, which is a quest in Winter Spring, shows that he's put a lot of effort here into his prep. And what do you think Yamato's strategy is right now? Just opening up and trying to stall out the buffs of SARDACO, or why does he keep doing these cheap kidneys here?
I think he's kind of trying to feel out the matchup. There's a lot of people watching. He's been preparing for this for weeks now. I think YamDef wants to feel out the matchup and just get comfortable before making any harsh decisions here. Now,
that's respect, guys. This is their characters on the line. This is fucking. I respect it.
Toe to toe with a warrior.
This is his character on the line.
Comes out on top every time. The rogue has to use tactics like cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, kiting, 8-5ing, dead zoning, re-stealthing if the rogue wants to stand a chance. And here, YamDef opening up again, but at some point, you're going to have to commit. There's the cheap shot, kidney shot, YamDef running the stealth. Can SARDACO get the charge this time? It doesn't quite look like it, but here's the thing. YamDef can't do this forever. SARDACO will never die this way. He's at 86%. I mean, he's withering down a little bit, but bandages will come out. Food will come down. And look, the passive regen topping SARDACO.
Make him fall asleep in real life.
100% life. So YamDef
blood pressure diff.
Commit at some point. Demo shout
stroke
comes out. Doesn't actually land. YamDef opening up again with the same cheap hemo kidney combo we've seen him do, but this time he's not kiting out.
Go.
There's another hemo or two.
Oh my god, Wire's hit's not hitting.
So tanky, using those elixirs and getting the intercept off. Now SARDACO gets to go hard here. YamDef using the first vanish cheap shot, sprinting away. Thorium nade, is it gonna land? Looks like it doesn't. It airballs. YamDef might get another re-stealth off the back of the sprint. He does. The bleed though, taking YamDef out of stealth. Yes, and this is really going well for SARDACO. SARDACO though doesn't notice he's out of stealth quite yet. He's behind him.
He's an idiot. He's pissed. Doesn't even see him. He's so bad.
He doesn't see him, and this was SARDACO's recklessness. He popped it right there.
His wreck is down. Oh my god, his wreck is down.
Yamato actually managed to win the mind game there a little bit. He didn't know
what
he got him out of the shout, and now he's got his blind back, which I think is actually the reason why he kept doing these openers. Cheap.
Oh, he's popping!
But SARDACO's not taking too much damage just yet. YamDef now going for the 5-8 kiting. This is SARDACO's chance. The elixir of poison resistance is going to resist right there, but he does manage to close the gap. Intercept coming out, Mortal Strike, and now he is blinded. I do believe in Berserker stance there. So what is YamDef going to do?
Is he good?
Sap him out of this, I don't believe. We'll see. No, he's going to go for the full cheap shot, and he's going to try to burst SARDACO down, taking a lot of damage here in the kidney shot. No trinket available for SARDACO. What is he going to do here?
Remember your coaching. Come on, Yamato, you're cooking!
Evasion. Thorium grenade comes out there onto Yamato, and he manages to close the gap with that thorium grenade, but his spacing is not that good. He wanted to go for the intercept. There's the tidal charm coming out. Big damn here from SARDACO as he gets a second blind preparation coming out
or something?
Yamato
Did he
in
heal?
Position.
That is the second blind, Zico. No more preparation. This is every single cooldown from YamDef in Duel 1. If YamDef can pull it off, that'd be amazing. But every duel is not going to look like this. You're not going to have cooldowns like this available all the time. It's the second sap in between the eat ticks. Really well played here from YamDef. Really impressive. There's the stealth coming out into the cheap shot. Big damage connecting. YamDef almost back to full, but SARDACO is tanky. Kidney shot lands. This is a lot of damage. YamDef trying to pull it out here. There's a Thistle T, cold blood.
Come on!
Nice incapacitate there from the helm of SARDACO. That's a one-time use there. 30-minute cooldown. SARDACO can reset. 30-second incap there onto YamDef. First aid being used, and if SARDACO's smart, he's going to swap the helm to a better helm in slot here. Looks like YamDef is going to have to figure out how to win this without any cooldown with a resell. Big blunder from SARDACO. Big
come on!
YamDef out of stealth. That's the last vanish to YamDef, and he's pushing to get the kill here. There's the cheap shot into the kill. No way SARDACO makes it out alive here in game 1, and he
baby!
At the get the vanish off, manages to get the reopener. Despite SARDACO taking him out of stealth.
Oh my god, let's go, baby!
Why did he go for that helm? He didn't commit to the reset on the helm there. He had
match 1!
He could have just kept running and kept eating on the.
Is he getting invited?
Actually recovered full HP, wasted the preparation of the rogue. Could have been in a good spot there. Not sure actually if he had a trinket back there at the end of that one as well.
So he did have trinket back up. I'm not sure where he used it, but he did get.
Who's he getting invited by? What's going on?
So that he swapped. But man, he had Healthstone off CD, Health Pot off CD at the end there. Just it's the nerves probably getting to these players just a little bit.
Here's the thing,
Yeah.
though. That was every single cooldown. We have the duel flag down for duel number 2, which, by the way, needs to start now. If we have refs to tell YAMATO.
We need a pause. He's already invited. We need a pause or something. Dude, he's getting spam invited. I don't see it, though.
Favor here. Looks like duel number 2 is underway already. YAMATO has no cooldowns this time.
Oh,
No
it's
more
the
blind
channel thing.
vanishes.
Oh my
This
God,
is
it's
the
so
duel.
distracting. I should
Sarcircle
pause.
needs to start building some momentum.
I forgot how I got out of
Intercept
that.
Lands. Big Zerker stands damage, and the thorium grenade hits this time. YAMATO on the back.
He needs to go to social. Hey, yeah, it's right here.
Crushing him right through it.
Ah, I can help after this one.
Sarzurko is using absolutely everything here, but the kidney shot lands, and YAMATO's looking to switch the pressure.
Yeah, but he gets a chicken here on the kidney, so he can't actually run and restuff with this one. That's a great chicken by SARDACO. Now going for the damage here onto Yam. Yam down to 50% HP. He's in Berserker stance. If he has Berserker Edge, yeah, he does. Oh my God, what a play there from SARDACO. Coming back in. There's the intercept. There's the execute.
Hold on.
And SARDACO
Counter
ties it up
this.
1-1 apiece. Beautiful.
I mean, that was bullshit.
Stance
Something happened to
swapping
me.
right there, and managing to get that Berserker Edge on the rocket
He's doing
helmet.
it.
Stopping the full reset right there. That was sick.
And that is
Social?
exactly what we were talking about, Sony.
No,
We
social,
have
YAMATO.
Duel number 1 more in that rogue favored with those defenses, but duel number 2, Sarzurko's looking good. Tell us what happened here.
Yeah,
He's
so,
muted
I
on
mean,
Discord.
Listen, this matchup and these rules, it's going to be favored to the warrior anyways. Being able to remove those poisons and not really be slowed, making it a non-factor.
Social!
Just being able to go
Social!
toe-to-toe with the rogue whenever he wants to, especially when the rogue doesn't have cooldowns. It's going to feel almost impossible for YAMATO. So
Block,
really curious
yes,
to see how
yes,
plays
he
the
got
rest
it.
of these
Holy
matches
fuck,
out.
that's so annoying.
We have that duel flag down, and we've got to start
Okay, he's
the,
good now.
the duel
That's
here
annoying.
soon. The idea is the duels are continuously being played when the competitors get full life, so the
That's
cooldown
bullshit.
count
But whatever.
matters here.
Same thing
YAMATO
happened to me,
is gonna
too.
Have
It's
another
so
vanish
cringe.
up, another evasion up in 5 minutes, right? And it's already probably been 2 or 3.
The vibe
so
killer,
YAMATO
now he's
is
looking
gonna
at
be able to
shit.
start rotating through cooldowns once again. I wonder if we're going to see a stall tactic here from YAMATO coming out just to kind of wait for cooldowns, open up, cheap shot, kidney, run, wait for that blind, wait for that vanish, because without that, it's looking really good for Sarzurko.
Yeah, I think that's actually what he wanted to go for, but those pets kind of stopped Yam in his tracks, but no kidney shot to follow up out of that cheap shot right now. SARDACO getting it. Wait, what is that shield on Yam Def?
Oof,
Hey, it's
that's
crazy.
unlucky.
The net backfires. They're going to have to go toe-to-toe here. Big.
Get out of there!
SARDACO sitting down for a
He
drink.
lipped!
And
Get out of
now
there!
Getting aggressive once again. What was that potion? he just
Lips on
popped there?
He's
I'm not
trolling,
sure.
he's trolling. Can you get out of there?
Yeah, I think-
How long's the fucking
Yeah,
net?
lip coming out. YAMATO is going to trade out the blind here, and I do wonder who actually popped
He's
that.
bandaging.
trinket. I think
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
that's good. I
Yam
think that's
Def
good. He
indeed.
got the net,
He
got a
does have it
lip.
equipped, and actually so does SARDACO. It could have been either one. Cheap kidney coming out here onto SARDACO. Yam is going to pop the sprint now and look for a re-stealth. And this is how he needs to play it.
This is
in
good,
duel
this
number
is good.
3
I know
for
this
sure.
is good.
He
I
needs
know
to
it's
take it, slow and just play it for his long cooldowns. Make sure that he's playing for that advantage, getting his preparation back of cooldown. The longer he stays in this, even if he loses his duel, he's going to increase his chances of winning the next duel or even this one if he manages to stall long enough here to get his cooldowns back.
Yeah, Sarzurko with all of these buffs, just like you were saying, Zico, so tanky. It's going to take so many cooldowns to take him out. There's another cheap shot kidney opener. No crippling poison this time at all. Just that, I don't know if my UI's bugged. It looks more like a mind numbing. And Sarzurko going to eat with the server ticks here. Yam, though, getting that re-stealth. Name of the game here, just like we're both saying, is waiting for those cooldowns. The rogue without the cooldowns. We saw in game number 2 exactly how that one plays out. Sarzurko being nice and patient here. Looks like another cheap shot. Double hemo, probably into the kidney. Let's see what happens. There it is. It's a little delay. Nice trinket comes out, and there's the bear of trinket. There's gonna be 3 pets chasing down YAMATO. A vanish coming out into a half cheap shot. It's diminished. Now we get an intercept on Sarzurko connecting onto YAMATO. That's a 3-second stun. YAMATO's in a world of hurt. No more defensive cooldowns. Instant Zerk rage out of the
I don't know what
garage,
happened.
and
What was
Sarzurko
that?
taking him out in round 3.
Beautiful plays coming out there. I gotta say, SARDACO surprising him there with the trinket on the kidney. There's no blind to follow up. There's no way YAMATO is going to be able to kind of react to that play.
quest
He's got
trinket?
the pets pre-popped, and again, preemptively in Berserker stance right there, knowing that the gouge is the only thing that can actually stop him, manages to get a quick overpower, swap back to Berserker stance, and manages to get the Berserker edge there on the gouge, manages to finish the job with that intercept.
He runs it back.
Beautiful from SARDACO.
Maybe
and,
a coaching break. I
Yam's
feel like
actually
he's
getting
riled
a
up.
shield before every duel.
I feel
So
like
he
he
gets
should
a
call
free
timeout.
shield, and then he opens up on SARDACO with
I think
a
he's really
free shield,
tilted.
and it doesn't look like SARDACO actually is getting those priest shields. So a bit of an
I'm
advantage there
tilted
going in
for
favor of
him.
Yamato, but the next duel has started.
Coach's
Right now we are
DC?
2 to
Oh,
1
that's right.
in favor of the Rat Lord SARDACO, and Yam should have his cooldowns back up though at this point.
Yeah, definitely. He did use that 5-minute cooldown vanish in the last duel, but we should see some blinds utilized here from Yamdef. It's going to be the cheap shot, kidney shot kind of stall strategy here from Yamdef. And I already know people in the Twitch chat are probably saying this or that about Yam's strategy here, but guys, this is how the Rogue needs to play if you're going to win. You have to stall out to some degree or it'll never look good for you, right? This is just the Rogue play style, okay? Yamdef playing it very well. He's practiced for this with his coaches, Mir, Perplexity. They've taught him what he needs to do to come out on top here, guys. We have another pet being used, and a shout lands! Beautiful shout there from SARDACO, turning the tides. Big overpower crit landing. We got some bleeds coming through. Yamdef using the lip to immune some of that damage. Big cold blood to trade blows from each side. We have the abolish poison from SARDACO in the race. Nice, just enough to get that intercept. 3-second stun. Yamdef taking a lot of damage. 9 to 5 kiting here. Dead zone kiting here from Yamdef. Going close, not too far, not too close. Trying to get the re-stealth, but he doesn't. Back to battle stance here from SARDACO. He has that keybind spamming the elixir resistance, but there's the blind Zico.
Play for time.
Yeah, SARDACO has a Restopod right there. I think it actually failed to trigger on that blind poison. Might have resisted there to the vile poison talents, but he pre-Restopoded that for sure a little while ago, and yeah, manages to get the reset there, but that costed him his entire spell book right there. And now Yam, he has to open per the rules within 30 seconds. And if I'm Yam, honestly at this point, I cheap kidney and I run back to stealth, and I keep doing that over and over again. Let's see what he decides to do though. There's the cheap shot, there's the kidney, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's just gonna run in a straight line. Now SARDACO could try to throw a max range grenade here to keep him in combat. Is he gonna do it? He's sitting down for the drink. He goes for the grenade, but is he gonna land? Doesn't look like it. He was a bit slow with that grenade. He should have done it right away, I think, to try to throw Yamato off guard, but still a good attempt there from the Rat Lord.
Yup, and I mean, this is what you have to do when you're...
Most banks offer 0.5, maybe 1% return on their savings accounts. If you're lucky, they might even give you something a little higher, but that's only if you're lucky. But you chose a bank that actually believes a high-yield savings account should yield you high returns. We're talking 4.75% annual percentage yield kind of high. You know, your third-grade teacher, Mrs. Saunders, was right about you. You are smart. Open Bank by Santander. Visit openbank.us for more information. Open Bank by Santander Bank, National Association, member FDIC. Minimum opening deposit is $500.
Classic rogue duelers in the game, helping Yamato get ready for this duel.
I think you should do a coaching break
prepping
here.
up SARDACO for this duel, helping him out, coaching him, taking him for the play-by-play exactly how this is one is supposed to roll out. It's just such a treat to be able to watch this. We have another cheap shot into a kidney shot. Crippling poison lands, and Yamato's going to go for the re-stealths once again. Just sitting pretty, waiting for those cooldowns. So we have
I know his coach got DDoS, but he has that perplexity guy.
The defense of SARDACO.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick inspection here on SARDACO. Meanwhile, just to get a look on what trinkets he's running. So he has a Goblin Rocket Helmet. He's got Insignia of the Horde as well as Black Hand's Breath.
He's not in the guild.
He's going for that PvP trinket. He's going to have that Rocket Helmet reset as well. So he has a lot of potential here to stay alive. Is he in Berserker stance? He is in Berserker stance for that gouge. The kidney parries there for SARDACO. This could be his moment. He lands the net. This is big trouble for Yam. Did he restopot that as well? I'm not sure, actually. We'll have to wait and see. It doesn't look like it. I saw some kind of potion being drunk there.
Get the fuck out of there. Do something.
It does get sapped out of the blind now. Is this going to heartbeat? Because this is kind of the RNG in Classic WoW as well. If Yam has bad luck right here, that could mean the end of him. But he does manage to get the re-stealth. He does get the resap there as well. And he's going to go for more eat ticks. He's being very greedy. And there it is. It breaks at the last second. And now Yamato thanks that big crit because he was sitting down right there, trying to build combo points for the kidney. SARDACO is spacing though. His spacing is good here. Yamato pops the sprint, trying to dodge and deny that intercept. But
the way that gets off
does miss, I think, the resist or something. I don't know why he didn't get that stun, but still a lot of damage coming out. Cheap shot coming out there with the vanish from Yam. Pops a pre-evasion there as well. But SARDACO manages to get the rocket on the net, and it backfires. He can just go toe-to-toe here. Yam is cooked. Nice gouge, but it's not going to be enough. SARDACO is going to take it. He is up 3-1 right now.
Oh my gosh. I mean, just like we were talking about in the pre-duel area, if they go toe-to-toe, Sarzurko is one-shotting them. The only way Yam is coming out on top here is playing very strategic with those large cooldowns because, wow, Sarzurko gets a couple crits off and that is it. Sony, is there anything you saw here in duel number 4 that maybe Yam could do different or improve upon, or is it just a rough situation for him to be in?
I mean, I don't really know what him and Mir went over entirely. I know they had some things up their sleeves. It looks like they don't got sleeves because nothing's coming out right now. I don't know where they're thinking because the constant reset strat sure gets your CDs back up, but you're not trading any damage. If I was him, I'd be looking in an exposed armor right now at minimum, you know, start sending that, get those rupture bleeds out. It feels like, it looks like he's out of form, at least from what I've seen previously in his matches on his stream dueling other warriors. So
We've
maybe
been here before.
We've
been here before.
It could be the case. Sarzurko looking calm, cool, collected here going into game number 5. Yam stealthing up. Dual flag is down. Remember, guys, their characters' lives are basically on the line here. Loser has to go into Grubashi Arena for 10 minutes, and I'm
7 minutes.
7 minutes. My apologies. That's pretty much certain death. Not a Makara, but basically a best of 9 Makara here. We have Yamdef opening up. Crusader procs. FAP being used from Sarzurko to immune the kidney shot. Small gap there. Yamdef answering with the lip, the limited invulnerability potion, making him immune to physical damage. The nade is going to miss. Sarzurko using the health pot there from the Warlock, the shard from the Warlock. There's a nice charge coming in, and Yamdef just getting chunked. It's down to 30.
Do something!
There's the whirlwind.
God.
Yamdef on the back foot. Sarzurko
I'm out.
going aggressive with the FAP and just taking him out here in duel number 5. That's it. Oh my gosh, he's up.
Guys,
guys,
I'm sorry, I was deafened. I had to watch that through in real time. I mean, that pre-FAP play, by the way, because I am his coach, I just gotta say, we never went over that play. He pre-FAP'd the kidney into a full rush down. Next kidney gets immune too. I mean, that's maybe he was sandbagging me. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Sarzurko knows about the pre-FAP, Zico.
I mean, he's not gonna call timeout. Call time.
Yeah, the prefab on match day could be what seals the deal here for Sarzurko. Really, really nicely done there. You can tell he's been putting in the hours. He's been putting in the practice here, and he's busting it out exactly when it counts. And I mean,
well, I don't know if
no
me calling
blind,
timeout here is
no
better or
rocket
not.
helm,
Because I'm not as fucking.
even if there is a rocket
I don't
helm,
know. So if I call
as
no
long as you're
timeout,
berserker
timeout,
stance,
but it's fucking him
that is
up, I
all
don't know.
you need there. And Sarzurko reading that play beautifully, tracking the cooldowns beautifully, and making plays here, making his coach proud. So far, it's been a joy to watch him actually learn PvP, and he's been coming out on top more often than not. But we have seen this exact score in a high-stakes situation like this before, 4-1. And we have seen it turned around here.
We've been here
Yamdef's gonna do
before.
what he can. Let's see if he can repeat history here.
And this is potentially match point for Sarzurko. He wants to close it out. He's doing the best he can. Gouge comes out. Insta-Zerk on the Gouge. There's a kitty to follow. A lot of damage coming into Sarzurko, but he's so tanky. Just only 20% of his life there. There's the net coming out. It doesn't backfire this time, and the gap's being closed.
Yeah, the net coming out there. I think that might actually have been a sticky glue here. Sarzurko getting really creative here with the consumables. But Yam's doing a great job kiting here, and he actually pops a lip right there, getting aggressive with the lip. Thorium grenade's going to come down. That is magic damage, so the incap is going to stick there onto Yamdef. Nice piercing howl. There's the intercept coming out from SARDACO. Big damage there.
something, Yamato.
The kidney, though, in Berserker stance. Does Yam have anything out of this? Any blind or any more gap closers? He's trying to kite SARDACO. The poison elixir coming out. There's the whirlwind. There's Berserker Edge. He cleanses the poison, but he gets blinded. Oh my god, it breaks from the resto potion. SARDACO is all over Yam right now. Can he take
Come
him down?
on,
He's in
clutch.
execute range. Whirlwind connects. Kidney shot connects in response there, and it is going to be SARDACO taking it 5-1.
That is it.
Amazing. Guys, I gotta point it out. The last tick of the resto pot got the blind. 1 second left on the resto pot that he pre-popped. Cleared that blind.
Yo, Sony, thank you for that. I definitely missed that on my end. Oh my gosh, guys, congratulations to SARDACO. 1 week of PvP coaching from Sony. Coach Sony is actually up 2-0 here on the PvP battles. That's incredible.
Why did it try it all? I mean, he tried. I think he got tilted after he lost the second one, and then his coach isn't here, so he couldn't call timeout.
On hardcore World of Warcraft, this is going to be very, very scary.
Oh my god, I think he's cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna potentially ask Peekaboo here. I don't know if Peekaboo. I'm gonna stall for 3-4 seconds for the delay.
He had thorns on. I don't know what that is.
If Peekaboo had any commentary here, looks like he's just still muted. Soda, what's up, man?
I was just gonna say, great casting, by the way, guys. We're gonna have to get into the arena. Yamato has lost 5-1. We did not get a cinema story like we did with Tyler and I. Unfortunate. To get this organized, the sooner we go, the better. So, any thoughts, Peekaboo?
That was legendary. SARDACO came through, massive gold winnings, and I don't think anyone expected how good the raid buffs were and all the buffs in the pots. It's like a brick wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how much gold did you win here, Pika?
300 at least.
I don't know
All
what
me.
thorns is.
And
You
Fanny.
put 300 on this?
Almost all the gold I have on SARDACO.
I wish I had more gold, dude. I could only put 40G down.
Oh.
I put 500 on this. ZNN on top, baby. Let's go. We're rich.
Listen, man, I just gotta chime in real quick as the coach. I told y'all this was gonna happen. People were underestimating our
Stop
boy. Listen, I know the
blinds.
other veteran, Soda Poppin', he did us kind of a disservice, the sweat community, but SARDACO picked up the slack, all right? And he showed up.
Now, you guys see this C-Dank Protect right here. Level 20 Paladin with a mind control cap. Literally level this character just to Makora SARDACO. MC cap him and then give him a King's buff and then get the Coward. Look at him. He's doing it again.
What a legend. It felt like yesterday we were in the call talking about how these duels should go, theory crafting, you know, how these duels should play out, how to make the rule set as fair as possible. And we've been thinking about it, nerding out about it for the past week. And guys, we just saw it unfold. If you guys are just tuning in, it was a 5-1 victory here for SARDACO. Quick rundown. YamDef took duel number 1 with all the cooldowns, with prep, with the double blind, and it looked really, really nice for Yam. But in the following duels, Yam had no more defensive cooldowns, no more offensive cooldowns. And without that, SARDACO took him out in 5 consecutive duels. And it was really, really, really well played. He got aggressive, used the potions and the faps just right. And SARDACO came out on top. So Yam is going to have to go into the arena really soon here.
Guys, SARDACO just realized that he won.
Wait, what?
Like just now. Like as I say this, just now did this guy realize he won. He was challenging Yam to another duel.
He's that locked in. That's why he's 5-1.
He is this dialed in right now, man. Let's
Yeah.
Either that or he
He
can't count. It's one or the
He's-
other.
No, he's that focused up.
We've got some complaints from the field here.
SARDACO.
I've decided that it is over and
I
SARDACO
wanna
has
talk
won,
to
but we
Solo,
do
man,
got
Solo.
complaints coming in. We have Yamato upset
I
about
could try to
invites coming in,
message
I think, and something to do with thorns.
How did
He's
you
annoyed
agree
that
to
he's
explain
getting
it, dude?
buffed with thorns. Does anyone know why he would be upset about that?
Probably because he gives
just click it off.
SARDACO rage.
Well, so you guys have played League before. In my brief experience playing League, I think it's pretty common to just complain, right? When you're losing, like a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's over. He lost.
It's
it breaks
absolutely
blind.
over.
How does it break blind? He can't hit it and reflect.
It does not. They both are getting invited. He's getting pretty shielded on the start. It's just I don't think he expected the damage of it. Just being annoying and
Thorns
yeah.
can break CC if it hits at the same. Then take off Thorns. You've got 30 seconds in stealth doing nothing. Then take it off. The duel's over. SARDACO
I'm
is
pretty
won.
sure it can. I'm pretty sure
don't
it
think it
can't.
can
I think it's just because it feeds the warrior rage when he hits you that it sucks to use. But it's over.
Right, he won-
Like, what can you do? He won.
I'm mad at anything about this,
I'll
to be
bring
honest.
Yamato up here. He wants to talk. We can bring SARDACO up here. Let's hear these
the
complaints live.
The last blind didn't break to that. It broke to the last tick of Restopod. He wasn't tracking Restopod.
Yep.
If that's
Oh,
what
did he
thinks.
think it was because of Thorns? No.
No, it was a poison. He messed up the blind. It was 1 second off.
Yamato's got to join, and SARDACO have to join the channel, and we can invite him to
I feel
speak.
like I just lost,
Great,
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
perfect. I can't wait to hear from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be spicy. Buckle up.
Yeah. We're going to the arena. And there is a SEAL team
need to
16, allegedly, from
I
what
need
I've
to
heard,
stall.
by
I
the
need to
way.
stall. I gotta stall.
Hand
I
selected
gotta
by the
stall.
war chief's lawyer.
Yeah, and the thing is, we also had a bunch of stealthies, people trying to bait SARDACO into AoE shouting the wrong rogue. That comes down to showing the location early, but also Play it where it lands. I didn't get any complaints from SARDACO there. You got to play it where it lands. Okay, let me see.
I gotta
if there's-
stall
I mean,
for the SEAL
let's
team.
be honest too. The duels, I mean, they were
We can
good
save
duels,
him. He's
right?
not done
It
yet.
wasn't like it was like a 1% difference there in one of those. It was like
I
the Rogue
wish-
won the first. Yep.
I wish Yamato won more.
Yeah, me too. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's what we were talking about.
We
during
were
the
talking
root
about
set,
the
right?
poison elixirs, but yeah, it's
All right.
still good duels.
Here, we got SARDACO here. I've invited him to speak. Go ahead and accept that. Need Yamato to join the Discord.
Sar Zerko, good to
Congrats.
have you, man. Congratulations on your massive victory here against YAMDEF. Incredibly well played. What is going through your mind right now?
If I'm being honest with you guys, I was completely locked in. Like, I didn't even know that I had won. I still didn't realize. I thought we had 2 more duels left to go. I was just prepping for next duel. Like what we always do. I was just looking at the cooldowns and getting ready for the next fight. I had no idea. Everybody had to tell me that I won. Because
Take drugs?
Literally had no idea.
He's on an Adderall, probably. GG.
Hello?
I was zoned in.
Well, that's awesome, Sar Zerko. You played out of your mind. The pre-fap there on the kidney shot was an incredibly well done play. And then, man, that last tick of the to dispel the blind of the resist potion or whatever it's called. It was so well done. Really well played. It looks like we also have YAMDEF in the call. We'll talk to Yamato in a second. But Sar Zerko, is there anything else you want to say here? Your strategy going into it, the preparation. We've all been tuning into your stream to watch the prep with Sony for the duels, and it looks like all of this practice paid off. You took the loss in round 1, and then you won 5 consecutive. Like man, yeah. First of all, congrats, and then second of all, what were you thinking after that first loss? Were you kind of shaking in your boots a little bit, or were you thinking that was part of the plan?
Honestly, I predicted Yamato would win the first round when he had everything. I was doing my absolute damnedest to play in that round. This was my very first time dueling with a Hellstone. I think I actually forgot to use it. So I noticed that, made the correction on the error, and we full synth it in the next rounds. So that's hats off to Yamato for getting that first round. It definitely scared me a little bit.
Well done, man. And we were talking about a week ago about world buffs and their role here in this duel. Do you think world buffs made a big difference from your practice? Because I know in the practice there was no world buffs, and we were telling you it might change how the matchup feels a little bit. What are your thoughts on the world buffs here?
I definitely think that the world buffs made a big difference in this. Just dueling, it's to actually practice for this, it's nearly impossible. You have to do so much prep, and there's some one-use items in Classic that you can use.
Yeah.
And it's we're playing a guild self-found, so we can't use the auction house. I mean, I had to use a character on a different server. I've been practicing as an orc all week, and I've been resisting stuns and having to just stand there. So in this duel, it was different for me because Yamato was landing every single stun, and he was able to even run away with the kidneys and reset, which, like I said earlier, my camp, we weren't trained for that strategy. So Mir actually had some hidden tech there up his sleeve who taught Yam how to reset and wait on his cooldowns and kill my pets, more importantly, which I was not prepared. So a couple of things that Yamato did really well. I just wanted to compliment him on there.
Awesome. We'll talk to Yamato here in a second. Yamato, you have 7 minutes in the middle of that arena. 7 minutes to survive. You're not dead yet, my friend. Before we get into any questions, I have just got to say personally, I am incredibly impressed from watching your duel footage, from watching your practice play, how well you've picked up WoW
Also,
in
my
a
fucking
week
get out
of
of jail free
practice,
card?
man. Like legit, the movement, the
Dude, I'ma
tactics, the
spoil it.
strategy. I
I'll
don't think
spoil it.
many people could get to that level in 1 week. So before anything, I'm really impressed. But YAMDEF, how are you feeling right now, man?
I cannot express what I'm feeling. I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm sorry to everyone that believed in me. I really thought I had it. I don't know, like maybe I crumbled under the pressure. I'm not sure. I want to say sorry to Tonka T for believing in me.
No!
I really feel sorry, bro. Like,
I mean,
like
at the end of the day,
of course, SARDACO played well. Gotta give it to him, even if it was favor for Warrior. I just want to say sorry to Tonka T. Sorry to everyone that believed that I can win. And I'm especially sorry to my 2 coaches, Smear and Perp. Like, I could have not gotten better coaches. It's just literally 100% blame on me there. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, it could have not been better than this. And literally just my mistake. And I'm sorry, guys. I deserve the death. I will take it as a man. Simple as that.
Wow, respect to Yamato.
Well, it's not a death. It's 7 minutes in the arena, and you're probably the best class to survive it. So it's not quite over yet.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, Yamato. We're all proud of you.
No,
You
it's
did
not
well.
okay, Tyler.
It's
not
fine,
okay.
bro. You tried your best. I know you did. You practiced 10 hours a day. You never streamed 10 hours a day, ever anymore. You haven't done it forever. It's fine. You tried your best. You're not dying. We'll save you.
Bruv, nobody liked
only 7 minutes.
SARDACO even before he started
It's just 7
defending
minutes.
the Nazi. Stay safe. Yamato,
Seven minutes,
anyways,
man. You got this.
Any final wrap-up questions before we get to the loser punishment?
Also remember SARDACO reaction.
Yeah, I have one question. How big is the SEAL Team 6 right now? Because it's gonna need to be pretty massive, I think, if we're gonna make it out of here
No, we got
alive.
I got
gonna
them
get
all
bloody.
on Discord right now. I'm showing my Discord call, so I can't leak it. We're actually on comm, so I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck, Yamato.
All right.
It's you're gonna need it.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I don't know what the fuck's gonna
Yo,
happen.
fuck these guys, Yamato.
But on any closing words, Yamato, everyone's already said it, but I'll say this as honestly as I possibly can.
I feel like I lost. I feel
I
terrible.
think you played.
I'm
at least looking at the duels before this matchup.
I'm so tilted.
I was going to bet on you based on your skill, and you've only been playing the game a week. Granted, SARDACO does suck ass and has never PvP'd. He has been playing 20 years. I thought you were going to take it despite Warriors having the advantages with all of these rules. I almost bet on you. Only reason I didn't was because more people bet on you to win, so I wouldn't have gotten as much money. I'm glad I didn't because you lost, but you played extremely well. It's a really tough matchup, especially for someone who's never played WoW before. That was tough, but you impressed a lot of people. Was that a compliment or was that, I don't know what I did with that.
I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I
That
gotta
was a
go. I'm gonna
compliment.
go,
Thank you, Soda. He appreciates it. He told me.
Okay, my bad.
No.
Sorry. Anyways, let's go ahead and get the groups ready. Punishment's got to move on. Let's see how this plays out.
All right, I'm gonna call you, Yamato, in a second. Okay.
All right.
Damn.
All right, let's see if I can get this group.
That was
So we're
insane.
gonna summons to eat.
Zar, Zico, thank you guys for casting. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Savix and Guzu, for doing the.
Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, first of all, that invite. So my person that was gonna stall the duels, he got DDoS as well. Is your coach not here?
No.
Has he not been here all day?
Yes, just not at the time. Not right now.
Mine's gone too. It's fine. Okay, we just got to stall a little bit. Probably 10 more minutes. I can add you to this Discord, so you're on comms with us while we're trying to save you. Is that okay? You don't have to die, bro.
Bro, no, like, I need to die here. Like, this is what I wanted.
Don't need to die, bro.
I'll take it as a man, bro. Like, legit. Like, I feel overwhelmed right now.
I get it, bro. I
No,
get it.
no, it's not even like about anybody. It's like I feel sorry for Mia and like her.
I know. I understand. It's gonna be okay, bro.
They wasted like an entire week for me. Mia was here with me every single day for 10 hours. And it wasn't even close. I legit feel just sorry for him.
You tried,
like
you
I
tried your
failed
best,
him.
bro. It's just fucking those buffs were way too stupid, actually.
It doesn't matter. Like I just misplayed. I just misplayed. That's it. It's just on me.
It'll be okay, bro. You learn from it.
No, it should be better if I just die. Trust me. I talked big, and I didn't perform, so I should be punished and learn from it. That's how I'm gonna take it.
Save him, please.
You don't have to die. You want to die.
I mean, like if you guys save me, sure. I mean, it's just saying. Like
Yo,
I feel
I got
sorry
your-
for him crying. Like I feel sorry for him crying. I'm just overwhelmed. I'm sorry.
I know what you know, bro. I get it. Actually, I get it. It's one of those moments. I swear to God, I'd fucking tell me like on a different note. Like just tell me you didn't have fucking adrenaline, or tell me your heart wasn't.
Yeah, of course,
That
bro.
was, like, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
This.
And dude,
I
crazy
had
adrenaline
this.
moments make you feel like that. It's actually so fun. Like low key, you're telling me that wasn't a little fun.
I didn't have this much fun in ages. Like,
I know, right, bro? Let's go.
The entire week has been fun. I appreciate everyone supporting me. I just feel bad. Because I could have
I
done
promise
better.
you, nobody disappointed. I swear to God.
Like, I legit feel stupid crying. I don't even, like, when did I last cry? I don't even know.
People don't understand. There's nothing to be ashamed about. There's a big moment. You worked your ass off for 6 days a week. You tried your best. You gave it your all, and you failed. Like that is a shitty feeling. Like that. It is what it is. Like people can make fun of you all they want. They're fucking retards. They don't understand it. They'll never understand it. They're the same boring life. They never feel moments like this ever in their life. They're doing the same thing on repeat, 9-to-5 job, drones, slaves to the system. So they'll never know what you're talking, what you're feeling. But it's okay, bro. It is okay to feel the way you're feeling. No matter what they say.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm still disappointed. But
Yeah, I
it's
mean that's
fine.
okay.
If the enemy is smart, they'll come for the king instead.
Okay, let's go.
Watch out.
Yep, we're going. I am. So hold on, I'm gonna invite you to the Discord. Actually, it's a different Discord. If we're actually serious about keeping you alive, or if you just don't care, whatever you want, if you think you deserve death, then that's fine. But if we want to try and save you, we actually have like 20 people.
Yeah, I will try to stay alive if you
Let's
guys
fucking
want.
lock the fuck in, then, baby. I'm inviting you to the Discord. I'll be right back. I think it's completely okay what he's doing through. Let's fucking save this motherfucker.
Yam is so sweet. Save him, please.
I mean, people don't understand, bro. Like, dude, like, we joke about adrenaline or anything like that, but brother, there is no better feeling. And sometimes when people feel so much adrenaline like that, like for instance, like sometimes when people get into like a fist fight in real life, they start like shaking or like even they start like crying like that. When you get that much adrenaline, bro, it's fucking crazy. Like it's an actual thing. So he has like 400 hours on. He's been working his ass off for this. And bro, like after that first duel, I promise you, he was shaking in real life. After the second one, I bet he was pretty tilted. But bro, it's so crazy. All right, we're joining this Discord. Yo, what's up, guys?
All right. What's the plan?
Hey,
Yeah.
I need 2 clickers in the camp nearby so I can summon people
Yeah.
out when they're petri.
So we have about 8 or 10 Horde assembled and 15 plus Alliance, and then we have Warlocks outside of the arena to summon out if people petri to save their characters and then re-engage.
Perfect. I'm inviting a couple more people as well. I just invited them to Discord. They're gonna join real quick. We saved this motherfucker, boys. I'm not lying.
Oh, we got it.
No, that's what I'm fucking saying too.
We will.
You have
Big
an
warship.
alliance team. We just gotta make sure we don't accidentally fucking kill each other.
Yes, please don't grieve, guys. Like, what's it worth? Like, you already lost.
And then we're on stream, so don't announce where the Warlock is. Just
Okay, hold on. Wait up then. I'm not muted.
Oh, I'm not muted.
I
either.
muted
Hold on,
everything.
I'll mute
I
stream.
got
I'll mute,
everything
I'll mute.
muted, so let's just chill.
Hold on, I
I
gotta
don't.
mute.
Yeah, I'm inviting everybody. Just give us. We got a couple more people coming, and these guys will 100% jump in. They have like 5 characters, so just so we're clear. Yep. To what? Oh, the raid group. Yeah, give me a second. I'm still trying to get summoned to the actual arena.
Check. Sorry about that, guys. I was saying, thanks for tuning in to the duel. Like and subscribe. I currently have a hardcore level 30 Night Elf Druid. I'm gold in League of Legends, almost gold in Valorant. I play all types of games. Professional basketball player. Have 1 million views on my YouTube. Content creator. I stream every day. Yep, that's pretty much it. So, but I want to shout out everybody. Shout out Wu King Fix, Tim, Tom, Aki, Puddles, Twinkle Toes, Zaldin, DDB, Snap Lexity. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. I just like hype. It's almost like a sporting event. It's exciting. And I think this part is going to be even more exciting than the actual duel. I had a feeling Yamato was going to lose. And what's crazy is earlier, because I was in Fangsley, the affiliate guild to OnlyFangs. And today was actually with my level 18 priest that I hadn't played in like a few weeks. I took a boat to Booty Bay and was walking to the Gurubashi arena so that I could like get a good seat for the Yamato. I had a feeling Yamato was going to have to go in there for 7 minutes. And I got attacked by 2 gorillas that came out of nowhere. It's totally not safe to go to Booty Bay to Gurubashi if you're like that low of a level. But I clipped it and I submitted to the Hardcore Warcraft Clips YouTube, so hopefully they'll put it in a video. I've been in several of their videos before. I was joking around, jumped off the boat, going to Kalimdar or whatever, and got eaten by a shark. That's how I lost my level 45 Night Elf, and I was goofing around late at night, talking to my girlfriend and just trying to show off to her. Got eaten by a shark, and the other one I died to elementals. And that was just, once again, late at night, was streaming, talking to chat, going on a rant, and before I knew it, I got slowed and had like 3 huge fire rock elemental dudes on me and got toasted. So, but yeah, just want to take a moment to thank you guys. Like and subscribe. I'm on the, I just made a Twitch like a week ago. I'm a small streamer on the rise. Like I said, I hit 1 million views from basketball and other content that I make. I'm pretty known for viral for half-court shots that I make like every day. Oh, good, it's playing an ad anyway. Let me make sure that's muted for you guys. Here, if anything, I'll minimize that and let the Pepe frog dance. So, here, let's... hey, mods, take care of... 1 second, I can actually take care of it. Give me a second, guys. I'll show you how we deal with first we'll put his bitch ass in timeout. There you go, timeout, little bitch. There you go. And then we will also hide user on channel. That's how we just have 0 tolerance rule. Any negativity, toxicity, we like to keep it positive. We're a strong community. We all look out for each other. And yeah, in general, when I had started my stream several years ago, I stream every day, that I wanted to establish that. Because there's a lot of big streamers that like 80% of their chat is pretty toxic and stupid. So we have no tolerance for that here. We want this to be a warm, fun place for people to game. And, oh, awesome, Aki. You started playing Hardcore Classic, Aki. You'll have to let me know what race and class do you play. And here, let me keep an eye on the ad. Oh, there we go. But they're just, until they get to the arena, we'll see what happens. The duel's over. Oh, yeah, the duel's over, Milo. It was 5-1. SARDACO beat YAMATO. So Yamato has to go to the Gurubashi arena and be in there for 7 minutes. Tyler 1 has a team of like 16 people that are ready to run in there and save him. So it's going to be pretty epic. You're level 10 druid, nice. And Hardcore Classic, I've have a lot of YouTube videos ranting about this, but it is a game that really, the proof is in the pudding. Like, you have to show up, show out. You have to be good at mechanics, game knowledge. It's no joke. And so I had got into it like a year ago, and I used to play Warcraft back in the day. But Hardcore Classic Brawn appealed to me because I used to play hardcore in Diablo 2. And recently I beat Diablo 4. We're in Act 2 of Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Warcraft's no joke. I really feel like, I mean, it tests your patience, it tests your mechanics, tests your game knowledge. And but you know what's funny is if you do ad block on Twitch, it lowers the resolution. I learned that the other day, so I removed ad block on Twitch. All right, here we go. Back to the show, guys, and yep, catch you guys later.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just getting everything ready right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm still muted. Yep. Yep. Okay, and we have to. They have a timer, Yamato, under just like /SW. /SW. Yeah, stopwatch. Oh, wait. What are you saying, bro? Yep, I had them all off. Yep. Oh wait, I thought you said Ozzy fell, as in like you fell into the arena. I was like, oh my god. I have no idea. I never use it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people in guild going for him too. True. They're pussies. Yeah, they are fucking pussies. Which account? you on your cell phone, bro? God damn. Did you get mine, Tech? Okay. Wait, are you still not even here? Oh my god, OnlyFans is so shit, man. How are they not summoning the person that's fucking being in the arena? I don't get it. Yeah, not me. I mean, I don't. If you, but the content. But the content. It is content. No, it's bad for business. Yep, the moment you jump in, yeah, you have to. It is what it is. Yeah, he has to. Okay, so Yamato, can you leave your group? Yeah, we're trying to summon. Yeah, no, you. They're trying to summon you. Do you have auto decline on? Oh my god, they're going to every single one. Okay, that's Cap. She she is not about this life. That's Cap. Yeah. Okay, so he just can't get one shot. Like, if he just jumps and gets one shot, it's really fucked. Okay, well, you're here now, right, Yamato? We try. Why is Soda Papa not summoning you? It. We cannot hear you, legal. You're. Yes. Okay. Are you here at the arena now? He's waiting for the summon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Probably their lair. Okay, I think we're ready whenever. Now we're all at the arena, right? Okay, and yeah. I mean, we're holding it. We're holding it. No, not yet, bro. Not yet. Who gives a fuck what this pussy says? He never logs it anyway. I don't give a fuck. His stupid ass team took 2 hours to start that fucking duel. I don't give a shit what Soda Poppin says. Holy fuck. He's not the one losing a character. There was no time limit on when you had to start the fucking death ritual. Tell him to shut his fucking mouth. Holy shit. It's on the signal. Yeah, but are you swapping? Oh, well. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, it's not for long. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. Yes, exactly.
Hey guys, I have no idea what's going on. Tyler muted himself. I think he's probably talking to Yamato in a private call because they have like a sealed team 16 they're calling it or whatever, where it's like 16 people that are gonna protect Yamato if he's about to die. But from what I hear, rogues have the best chance of surviving an arena situation for a long amount of time, so we'll see. All right, back to the show.
Wait, you might not even be on this.
All right, so Tyler muted himself again. They're probably having all these secret conversations. But if anyone has League of Legends or Valorant, after the hard reset, I got, well, at first I was like, yeah, I got knocked back down to bronze.
Okay, we can't,
I think
bro,
we even
you're
had
on
me
your
iron
cell
at
phone.
first, but we got out of iron really quick. I'm currently almost bronze 3. I'm like upper bronze 4, but I'm 2-time gold champion. But yeah, I need some duos. And I started playing Mel, but she gets banned all the time. And I have some viral clips on my shorts of me popping off with Mel.
Yep.
Really like her, but I'm a
right
Jinx
away, bro.
main, ADC main. I can play like half the ADCs in the game, but I mean Jinx, and that's pretty much it. But if anyone wants to add me, the stars align, hashtag DV, DEVI. And I could really use a good duo. I stream every day. I post shorts and videos every day. We're about to hit 1 million views cumulatively on the channel. I just started a Twitch also last week, and because I'm partnered on YouTube, so I make money off my videos on here. And on Twitch, I'm trying to get that affiliate. So we need some subs. So thanks in advance. All right, we're gonna see what happens.
Are you layered? As soon as you layer, it's. Don't read, dude. Who gives a fuck what your stupid ass chat say? These guys are fucking retards. Yes. Well, if you layer. No, you don't jump in, bro. Bro, it's 30 people. You actually need to wait. It doesn't matter.
Also, just for the update to answer the one question, SARDACO won 5-1. The first round went to YAMATO, but then after that, SARDACO won every match, and he didn't even know he won after he won 5 in a row.
I promise I do
So it's
not
over,
give a
and they're
fuck
going to the arena,
what
PvP arena right now.
retards are
YAMATO
saying.
has to be in
If
there
Soda
for
Pop
7
is mad,
minutes,
he can
and
cry
I hope he loses his
himself,
character.
because,
I think
again,
that'd be
I
great
don't
for
give
content.
a flying fuck about you
the
or your
one guy
stream.
in
If
chat
this is bad
really
content for your stream,
wanted a
press stop
Makarov.
streaming, bro. Nobody cares.
I had thought the Soda Poppin' versus
Shut
Tyler
the
1 was
fuck
going
up,
to be a
Soda Poppin'.
Makarov. That would have
I
been
don't
way
give a
better,
shit.
in my opinion.
I'm dead serious.
But,
Thank you.
Here, let me put
I'm unmuting, or I'm remuting.
light on. Boom. And after this is done, this whole arena thing, I'm probably gonna play some either hardcore classic. I have a level 30 night elf druid.
You're like 40.
And today I had a level 18 priest die because I was in Fangsley, the affiliate guild to OnlyFangs, and I had made the character because I have a bunch of content where I'm on stream with Ms. Kiff and Tyler One, and I was from day one of the fresh anniversary classic servers. Since I'm a content creator, I gotta hop on it, and I had people in my community like Noopy, that were helping me out, and we just like stayed up all night and gamed, and it was a great time. But I was kind of done with the priest anyway, and I don't really like Horde as much, to be honest. I really like Night Elves and Alliance better. I love Stormwind and all that.
He's here. He just got invited.
Yeah, so I originally, the reason I even went to Booty Bay with the level 18 Troll Priest was I was trying to walk to the Gorobashi Arena to watch it live, and then 2 gorillas attacked me. But I submitted to the Hardcore
here we go.
Page, so hopefully it'll get part of
that.
All
right, go. You have to go. You have to go.
I'm in it. I'm in.
Hopefully
something's going to happen.
Timer start.
Back to the show.
Let's fucking go.
7 minutes. Let's go.
Don't stay on him. Don't stay on him.
I'm in. Yeah.
Find
rogues. Find rogues.
Yeah, just stick together.
Guys,
find the rogues stick together with you guys. Go around the stands in the corners. Find the rogues.
Yeah, exactly.
Do not hit Yamato.
I see where I am.
If you're
Yeah,
protecting,
we see him,
jump
we see
in,
him.
motherfuckers. I didn't start the timer.
I got it. I got it.
I'm charging right in as soon as I get there, guys.
It's been 30 seconds. It's been,
I started, guys. I started.
Clear comms, clear comms, clear comms.
Yeah,
Clear comms, actually,
comms.
Mia is also here.
Let's go.
Mir, let's go. Mir, let's
Nice.
fucking go, Mir.
Smice,
Let's
you get
go,
ready.
let's go.
He's in our
I
group.
can't
Okay.
be in group. I
Just
can't be in
keep on
group.
moving.
Do I
Just
go
keep
out
on
of
moving.
group?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah, get
single
out
Do
of
not
group.
click Yamato. Do
Oh
not
yeah,
click
to
Yamato.
go out of group,
Stay
guys.
still.
We need to be out of group. We need to be out of group.
No,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
you.
yeah,
It's
stay
just you.
still.
No, it's just you.
It's just you.
No,
It's just.
Yeah, we're fine. You're out of group. You're fine.
Yeah,
Smice,
stay in
create a
groups like a
macro.
7 minutes
Create a
safer.
macro to target Yamdef
Bro, it's
and
7
into
minutes.
mind control, guys.
Crazy.
Create
I
a
saw
macro.
someone self.
That's
He
not-
caught it.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm
stealthing
around
around
up
the
here.
You're gonna see us, Yamdef. You're gonna see us, and we have
Yeah,
rogues.
be
in there.
careful. Yeah, be careful. People coming in to try and fucking one-shot him. We just gotta protect our healers too. Just try.
Where's Scroll?
Anybody who jumps in, I'm charging right away, guys.
Where are you
I
at,
don't give
Legal?
a
Shut up.
fuck.
We're just
I'm-
talking.
Bro, I'm
Somebody
right
out
here.
in the group
I
goes in,
swear to
go
you,
on.
I'm on the other side. I'm running up the fucking ramp right now.
Yamato, can you see my trap here for safety? Just I'll
Guys,
keep
they're
it
trying to
there.
invite to the lair. They're
Yeah,
in guild. They're trying to invite.
Don't invite. If
But
they're
are they
not
gonna
down,
help?
don't
Wait,
invite.
don't
invite.
No,
No, they're trying to invite to kill him. They're all trying
It's
to
too late. It's too late. Don't invite
Don't
anyone.
invite
Don't
randoms.
don't invite anyone.
Clear comms.
Dude,
Clear
Mine's
comms.
take
Clear
away
comms, clear
assist.
comms.
They're gonna
Take
find
away
Olea now.
assist.
Shut
They're
up!
finding
Mine.
Olea.
Everyone, shut up! How much time?
2 minutes.
Mod up, guys. Everyone mod up.
Can we kick these people in group 6, 7?
Oh fuck. A lot of people just showed up.
Guys, I swear
Oh,
to God, you
shit.
don't have to die. I promise it. You don't have to die.
No,
We're not
wait,
gonna
we
die.
got
They're
them.
gonna die.
It's
They're gonna
Sequisha's
fucking
guild.
die.
It's Sequisha's guild.
I got hit. I got
Oh
hit.
shit,
What's the
Sequisha.
timer?
Wait,
Hey,
don't-
restart,
don't-
restart,
don't-
restart,
I get hit?
restart.
How did I get
Oh
hit?
my god, you put
Reself,
on
On his
reself,
mark, on his
reself.
mark.
Root arrows,
Don't
root
kill him,
arrows,
don't
root
kill him.
How
arrows.
you doing is here. I see how you doing.
Help him!
Yeah, Necro.
I can't heal him. I don't know
Okay,
where he's
okay.
at.
Yo,
He's
mind
out,
control.
he's
Mind
out, he's
control
out.
Kill
him.
Showback, kill Showback!
Hey, he's out
Mind
guild.
control, guys. Mind control him.
Kill him. Who cares?
Kill
At
him!
this
If
point-
they're in the guild, fuck him! Kill
Fuck
Sphinx.
Showback up.
Don't kill Yam! Do
I
not
think I'm
kill
dead,
Yam.
guys.
Do not
Don't
kill
kill Yam, guys.
Do not kill Yam. Do not kill
What? Don't
Yam.
hit Yam.
Alright.
I'm dotted. I'm dotted. There's
I know,
one
I know, I know.
Manson.
Eat,
Manson
eat,
is hitting
eat.
me.
Guys, eat.
Stop!
Eat.
Yo, this other
guy's
guy's
is
killing him.
Manson.
Manson!
Oh.
Manson
Yo,
is
kick him out,
hitting
kick him
me.
out.
Mind control him. Mind control him.
Kill him, kill him,
Mind
kill him,
control
kill him,
him,
kill him.
guys.
Fuck it,
Mind
kill
control
Manson.
heal.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Fucking
motherfuckers here.
I told you, stop inviting people. There's a rat.
Mind
here.
control.
Showback died, by the way.
Get Zero.
Showback died, by the way.
Oh, he did die.
Fuck him!
Yeah,
I'm
we
still
got him,
alive.
we got him,
I'm
we got
still
him.
alive.
Live, live. Clear comms.
Eat food, eat.
Get it, bro, motherfucker. That's me,
I put Showback in the fucking ground.
What's the timer at? What's the timer?
Hellstone.
3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. He's halfway there.
I bandage. I
Let's fucking
bandage.
go.
I bandage.
Just bandage and heal.
Yes,
Guys,
mind control and heal him up. Mind control, heal him up.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
he's fine. He's fine.
protect
Just
him,
mind
protect
control,
him.
heal him.
He's full life, he's full life,
Heal
chill.
him.
Clear comms, he's full life.
Do you have GPP, Yamala?
Keep looking around if someone jumps in. Focus up.
Horus, don't forget your war stomp, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't want to accidentally.
It's laggy as
It's on him.
fuck. It's gonna get crazy.
We're at 4 minutes, guys. It
I'm
is
running.
4 minutes.
Guys, run the perimeter too. Run around the perimeter.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Stealthies.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No shouts. No shouts. Because
Yo,
we don't get them
timer?
out.
Timer.
Yo, if you're in the rage, just jump in now to bolster our numbers, and you're 60.
Yeah, don't jump in if you're not in the raid. You're
You're
gonna
not
kill
in
like
the
3
raid.
guildies, guys.
If you're in the raid, you need to jump in so people don't go in.
Those guildies chose that.
The
They
fuck?
chose that.
Guys, I feel
You're
so
complaining
cringe.
that we
I
are
feel
trying to
so
get our
cringe,
group
guys.
together.
Just
not
chill.
cringe.
3 more minutes.
No, not cringe at all. Fuck them.
Jigga, don't trust this
cringe
random, bro.
saving
Don't
your
trust
life.
him.
It's not
They're saying cringe because these motherfuckers chatting never had anybody care about them before.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
pussies.
exactly. They're pussies.
I told my boss to tune into
What's
the
the
stream.
time at?
Lock in, Legal.
4
Lock in.
minutes 40. 2 more
Lock
minutes.
it.
2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes.
Wait,
Holy
got
shit, his boss is watching. This is important.
Should we lie about the timer so people? He's
Yamato will need a summon in 10 seconds.
When we leave, we have to be careful because it's gonna be a bottleneck and they might AOE. So we have to
alright.
kind of
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, guys.
Pop your
Come
lip.
on.
Okay,
Pop a
guys,
lip.
invite
minutes,
Yamato
Yamato.
and start the summon.
Pop
Listen,
a
listen,
lip
listen.
when we're
Pop a
moving
lip
out.
on your way out, pop a lip, guys.
Okay.
When the time is up, invite Yamato.
Anyone have a GFPP I can have? Trade legal Eagle?
Yeah, don't accept random invites.
Hold up, there's so many people now, guys. There's so many.
None of them are jumping in. They're pussies. It's fine.
You're not a guild. You're not
Okay,
guilty.
nice.
Oh yeah, fuck. Sorry.
Send an invite to Yamato, but then
Tyler,
don't
get
accept it.
ready.
Accept it once you're safe, okay?
Yeah,
So we can
invite
summon.
him. Invite him once it's over. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, but like you can send the invite now. Just invite, accept
Yes.
it once you can go.
5 minutes 30.
Okay,
It's 7 minutes to accept the summon.
Yo, come to this side. Come to this.
do not accept that.
Go.
Guys, guys, stay away from the side with a lot of people. Come on this side of the arena.
True.
Come on, guys. Big brain shit right here. Let's
Stay
do this.
together.
Move this side. Yeah. How
Oh,
much
this is
time?
gonna expire, Tyler. This is
You
gonna
can mount up
expire.
Time. What's the time? Time's
Gonna expire. I'll reinvite you.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's lagging hard now. It's
By the ramp,
lagging
by the
hard
ramp.
now.
Drop,
Fucking over.
It is lagging.
Okay.
It's fine.
drop traps and flares by the ramp, guys. Traps and flares by the
Yeah,
ramp.
I'm deaf. You're not in the
Ramp.
group,
I'm
Simon.
going to the ramp to drop shit. I'm going to the ramp. Hold on.
Drop shit by the ramp.
Don't hit Yamato, guys.
Which
we're not-
ramp?
we're not gonna-
Right or left? Right or left?
Both ramps. We have more than one
Both
hunter,
ramps.
no?
Tell me when you're ready.
6 minute 15. 6 minute 15.
Yamato, leave your group.
Okay, summon him now.
I
Summon
am
him
no
now.
group. I am no group. I'm no group.
Well, we can invite him to the group. Just don't heal him and then summon
You
him
are
out.
in a group.
Don't
Yamato, you're
accept.
in a group.
It's fine. When the 7 minutes hits.
Yeah, once it
hits,
hits,
we can
do it
once it hits, we can portal out.
Yo,
There's a
Trigger,
recording
You're
here.
auto
fucking
declining.
Trigger.
You're auto declining.
Get Trigger.
Dead. That's who he is.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Fucking dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
You ready?
Batak,
we
get ready
can
to.
portal out.
Yeah,
We can
portal.
6 minutes 50.
Yamato, you're in the wrong group.
One level,
Yamato is in the wrong group.
Do I accept?
Wait, no.
I accept it.
Don't accept.
No, I left again. I left again.
There's people jumping in. There's people jumping in. There's people jumping in.
Where do I go? Do I go outside now?
Leave the group. Get a new invite. Leave the group. Get a new invite.
no.
You left the right group. You left the right group.
Fucking
Yamato.
pussy. Small dick.
Okay, I accept that.
Huge
7 minutes. I accept
Drop
it.
a portal. Drop a
Do I get out? Do I
They're
get out?
jumping. They're jumping.
Drop a portal.
They're going in.
Summon Yamato. Click. Summoning Yamato. Summoning
Where's
Yamato.
the portal?
Click.
Hit the portal. Where's the portal? Put down portal.
Summon!
Take it. Let's go. Let's fucking
Go
go.
down. I can see it. Thing.
Go to the ramp.
Let's go.
Go to the ramp. Go to the ramp. Go. Exit.
I can't click it. I can't click it.
Fuck BW, guys. Get BW here.
We run out.
Summoning
I'm
again.
running
Summoning
out.
again.
I'm running out.
Run out.
Just run
Follow
out,
Yamato.
just run out.
Follow Yamato. Click.
Keep on.
Let's
Keep
vote
on.
to accept this. Do I
Keep
accept
running.
this?
Keep running.
No.
Keep running.
Accept it.
No,
It's
just
me.
keep running.
I'm fucking
Keep
trying.
Just keep
I'm
running,
running,
man.
I'm
Just
running.
keep
Oh my
running.
God, this
Just
is
keep running.
crazy.
Keep running.
Keep running. You need to keep running.
Accept the summon. Accept the summon.
Get him out.
No,
He's fine. He's
don't.
He's out.
Accept.
He's out.
Let's go.
No, you're fine.
No,
You're
what's
fine.
up? Oh no, we lost one.
I had no idea what was going on.
Let's go, baby. You can save accept the summon. Yamato, you can save accept the summon.
Well played, guys.
Let's fucking go. Seal Team C. Seal Team C.
Steel team
Oh
six,
my
guys.
fucking god, bro.
Seal Team C.
Go, baby. Let's go.
Dude, this server is so pussy, by the way.
Shit.
Nobody
None
can
of
do
them
it.
are going.
Easy. Fucking
Try.
Bunch of soft ass motherfuckers.
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking
They
Holy
even
shit.
fucking
We did it,
try.
guys.
Nice. Let's go.
People said maybe next time. Fuck your next time. Pussy
Steel
bitches.
Team 6, baby.
Fucking pussies. We'll take you on next time too.
Yeah,
Hope you
that
guys
was a
enjoy the
letdown
fucking
there.
play,
Oh my god, look at all the people.
Let's fucking go.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about. At your fucking service, War Chief.
Wait, all these people were on this layer the whole time
Yeah.
and none of them jumped in?
Yeah.
We killed 5 people and nobody else jumped in after that.
Yeah.
Fucking pussies.
Can we go back and look at who we
We're
killed?
gonna get 80 people and kill Yamato. Yeah, a 40
killed
man.
There's 300 people in here, nobody jumped in, by the way.
Monka, I fucking told you, bro. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
You're goddamn right, Legal!
Guys,
You're goddamn right!
They don't have the balls.
I read people for a
Goddamn
fucking
right.
living. They're a bunch of pussies out here. All
Yes,
you
sir! Wow, players, baby! Let's get it!
We're saving Private Yamato.
Where the fuck is Kamala?
That was fun though. I had a fun
Yeah.
time.
About-
This I needed to set up a
Another
break
group of
day.
people jumping
Like I
in
said, I've been
fucking
streaming
shit,
every day for
bro.
like. None of them was
Fucking
super
fun.
fun.
You fucking on our butts.
Bro.
Everybody who said lame, you could have jumped in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I was walking.
Fuck up, idiots.
I was walking
Nobody wanted
around
to
the
die
whole
first.
time, and there was literally just 800 people not jumping in.
I know, yeah.
Let's
What,
fucking go,
yeah, what
boys.
happened to
It looks like Yamato
let's
survived.
band together, huh?
Jimmy.
I'm right here, bro.
I mean, we did band together. There you go.
Guys, can I speak?
Four of us, 5 of us,
Can I
10 of us, 20 of us.
Wait,
stop.
Guys, can I speak?
Yamato speech.
Yamato
Yamato
speech. Yeah, everyone
Yamato
Speech.
speech.
Guys, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel, guys. Like, I'm insanely grateful to you guys for saving your life, and I really appreciate you guys. Like what more can there be said? I don't even like. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. But once again, let me get this
Hey
straight.
mods, take care
I
of
feel like I
that
should've
bitch
died, guys.
Pantera for me.
No
Thank you very
agree.
much.
No, bro.
No way, bro.
No.
Like it's the right. It's the right
Yamato.
thing to do.
No,
it's
sir.
the right thing
No,
to
it's
do.
not, bro. No, it's
the
not.
rule
People
was
get knocked down
you
all
go
the
in there
fucking
for
time.
7 minutes.
It's getting
You-
back
Yamato.
up, bro.
You
That's
did the
what makes you a
punishment.
man.
Yeah, you
Yamato,
served
your
go
time.
for another Brazil arc.
Yeah.
Go back to Brazil.
You took your punishment.
Yamato,
think I
the
will.
thing is like you feel like you should have died, but every one of us here and all the people who helped you, they didn't
Yes,
want
that's-
you to die.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. That's
And
why I
we-
try to live.
Yo,
Like I try to
Yamato.
live for you
We
guys.
want you to
right.
live.
Fucking
Yes.
boy.
Also,
Yeah.
to that
Really
George
want
person I was
to.
typing in chat.
Wait,
What,
hear me
what,
out.
what
Dude, you
pathetic,
can't really
stupid
live in
little
chat.
bitch
They
do you
are
have to
wild.
be
hear me out,
to
hear
go
me
in
out.
someone's chat
Tyler.
and start
Twitch
whining
chat-
and complaining when you're
Like,
getting
Twitch
free
chat are
content?
fucking idiots,
So
dude. Okay,
shut the
Hear
hell
me
up,
out.
go sit in your corner,
Viewers?
and it's pathetic. Like seriously.
Okay, dude. Yeah,
Guys,
I-
it's
I'm
not
gonna
even-
get
bro,
this agent
I
out
need
here.
the attunement. I do
We're
need
here
the
to have fun.
fucking agent.
This is entertainment.
It's not even about. It's not even about
Hey,
the chatters.
what
guys.
else
I
can
just
you
feel
ask
it
for?
myself.
If you're a
Like,
true
Nah, bro.
gamer and you
Nah,
love
bro.
games, just
I feel like I
guys.
failed.
This was
I feel like I
fucking
failed.
perfect. This
Fuck
was
Sardaco
Grateful,
and
do
his
your
mama,
best,
bro.
be happy.
Yeah,
Why should you die for having
Trying
bomb?
to pull up the biggest nonsense to try to survive there. Sardaco, his little bitch ass. He's lucky we didn't.
No,
get him.
don't be hating Sardaco.
Also,
Yeah.
take out Blue Wax. He sounds like a little bitch too. These guys are little bitches. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Take them out.
Go back
Yes.
Also, Necrit, the lead YouTuber. You guys know
Yeah,
it?
some
Oh,
people
yeah, we killed him.
infiltrated. Some people
Yeah.
infiltrated.
Well,
and they got
he was the
removed.
guy. He was the guy who's saying Yam
you
should
there.
die and his ult should
Wait,
die. That was the
you
guy.
are.
I saw Yamato actually.
killed
get to, like,
Necrit.
40-ish.
Wait, Necrit was
Actually,
spamming
like-
layer me, please, layer me, please.
I
Layer
made
got
it.
one tapped.
I killed him, yeah.
I got his ass.
All the
Bitch-ass
guildies
boys.
that didn't jump in to help, fuck you too.
Exactly.
Also,
You
where's that like
showed balls.
30-man raid party?
Dude, where was my
They're a bunch
invite
of
to this
pussies.
fucking raid, by the way?
Cheerleader here, ready to celebrate. Say,
Yamato,
"Yay,
I
Yamato."
told you to fucking get me in to help
Yay,
you.
Bro, I'm.
Yeah, what,
there's
the
so
ultimate
many
six
messages.
is
We
super
saw
upsec.
you. We saw you there. Were you not?
I got him in.
I got
immediately.
in, but it was fucking cancer to get in. I had to check Tyler's stream, then I had to whisper tactics for an invite. Thankfully, he invited me instantly. The moment I join, Shobek tries to assassinate Yamato. I fucking pissed on that guy, by the way. Send him the
Well
fuck
fucking
home.
played,
Let's
bro.
go,
I gave
Blair.
him the rest with a fucking little arrow, and he went down. I was just wanting to scream, but I knew I had to focus up for my boy Yamato. I have to tell you, Yamato, you showed some fucking balls by accepting that, by taking that fucking item. I respect the fuck out of you doing that. That's why I'm here. That's why I want to lay down my life for you. Okay?
Appreciate
Mato,
it.
you were the day one since negotiation day, baby. That's why I was ready to die for you.
Once
So,
again, guys,
what's
thank
next,
you.
Yamato?
Legit appreciate
Yamato
it.
would have won this best of 9 anyway if I was present.
Good job, by the
my
way,
intellect
mods.
was
Good
down
job,
for
by the
2
way.
hours. You know that, right? He was playing
Punch
without
those
the
nerds
fucking
in the
coach,
face.
bro.
Get them out of
He's on the
here.
press
Get them
conference,
out of
he's never pressed
here.
before. He could never
Time
practice,
them out, ban
'cause he
them,
doesn't have
report
an
them.
old
Get them
character
out
on
of
a- on an old
here.
server like Sardaco did. It's completely
want some of
fucking
this?
unfair.
Well, he was.
At
No, he was
least we got him out
completely
alive.
respectful.
Boom! Take that. All right, back to the show.
He was
Getting him
very
out alive,
respectable, bro.
When you guys
Yamato, you
made
handled
the
all
plan.
all of this super well, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. I really am.
Yeah.
I'm super
Yeah.
proud of you, bro.
Fuck
so
Twitch
sorry,
chat,
bro.
bro.
I'm
It
so
doesn't
sorry.
matter how many times you get knocked down. It's getting back up that makes you a man, bro. Not getting knocked down. Men
Yo.
get knocked down all the time.
Can we
Fuck
go?
everybody else that
Can we
says
go
otherwise.
look in the arena
What in
and
the
count
rocket
how many
bodies?
bodies?
Wait,
Let's
are you
count the
able to do
bodies.
that? I'm kind of scared.
Let's count the bodies.
Don't
Let's
go
count the bodies.
inside. Don't
Yeah,
go
you
inside.
can-
Don't go inside, but
We
yeah.
can,
You
you
can
can
see
raid
from
tag
far
him,
in.
right? With
Wait,
icons.
Ozzy, were you in there the whole time?
I was in there the
Yeah.
entire
Wait,
fucking
you
time,
actually
dude.
went in, bro?
I was in there the whole
I
time
was
too,
the
man.
first-
Yeah, but Gordy, you have
That's what I'm
two
saying.
characters. It doesn't really count.
Yeah,
Ozzy's a fucking man, bro.
This is my only.
Ozzy's a
I was the
fucking
first
man.
one in. I got on the VOD. You can watch and everything. And all these
Hey,
people.
I was right behind you,
I'm
bro.
so surprised. Yeah, Adam was right there with me, dude. I'm so surprised. All these people saying L
Rogues only
content
beat
loser.
Warrior
Like
if they have cooldown.
you could have jumped in.
Warrior-
You guys are like, I don't know what these pussies are
Dude,
complaining
I
about.
think they're like coping.
Hamstring.
They're
They
coping
saw
so
like
the first
hard.
that
guys,
whole
they're
layer
like,
thing.
yeah, I'm not
There was
risking my
500
life.
people
I don't
on
know
this
too much
layer.
about
Nobody jumped
PvP
in.
Warcraft.
It was
I
rules
know
of-
just like
rules
bare
on
minimum.
what
Literally,
punishment.
There was literally so many people talking shit, like, we're gonna get 2 40-man raid games. There was literally
Yamato would
40-man
end
raid
up in the arena
games.
with that matchup. I agree. I called her, asked my girlfriend, I told her earlier. I said more than like rooting for Yamato, but I had a feeling Sardako is like a serious sweat, and he's not the best at the game, but he's good enough. And I knew he beat Tyler 1 in a duel this week, so I was like, not looking good. Glad he did.
So the fact that Yamato survived after getting taken out and
I kind of did want to see Yamada die in the arena. I thought that would be good.
No way.
That was exciting regardless.
There's like 15 of us.
But yeah, it's supposed to be a content kill. That's my the one part I'm confused about is I thought Tyler versus Soda was supposed to be Makara, and I was disappointed that day. But all this week I knew this was going to be a duel because when they're doing a best of or first to 5, of course there's going to be duels. So they were saying this whole time it was going to be like the same format as Soda. But I don't know.
Once
maybe
again,
people
guys,
heard
I
other
want to
things.
thank every single one here
But
that
I was
organized
under
this.
the
I want to
implication
thank
that it was going to
Legally
be
for even
duels.
organizing this Discord in the first place. I didn't even know what was going on.
All right, so is this over?
Every single
go
one
back
of you
to
guys,
gaming?
thank you
Let's
once
see.
again. I appreciate it. And once again, Tonka, also thank you for believing in me, even though I failed you. I appreciate it, man.
You didn't feel nothing, bro. You didn't feel
By the way,
No, I
this
did
shaman's
fail.
getting shit on right now.
Just
by the
farm
way.
back because I lost 100, all my gold.
I lost 1.5k.
That's okay. Who's bet rolling? Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, look at all
Alright,
these
I'm
60s in the
leaving.
arena. Look at all these
Alright.
60s. They're about to die.
I'm leaving as well, guys.
I
Appreciate it
just
once
heard.
again.
They done?
Of course, man. Of course. Have a good night.
No, they're
Alright.
fighting over a chest. There's like a chest in
No,
there.
but these guys are gonna die. Look at all these 60s.
Alright, I'm leaving.
They are just big.
Thank you all so much.
And you know what cracked me up? There's always idiots. Like in life, I've kind of learned this with streaming too. Ironically, like if I IRL stream at McDonald's or Taco Bell, there'll always be some idiot, like a few of these beta males in chat. But I noticed the one guy, it's like, oh, cool story, bro. He's got his profile picture is like he's got a neck beard. He's literally got like a neck beard. He's like, oh, cool story, bro. And I'm getting paid to make content, so sit down and shut up. I'm also a professional boxer. Go check my shorts, baby. Professional basketball player, professional boxer, and pro gamer. Get out of here. Take that, nerds. All right, let's pull up some games. Boom, boom, boom. I'll let mods, and let's see. Rogues only beat Warrior. Oh, yeah, I already read that. It was basically made as hard as possible for Yamato to win because he would have kept the Alcors clean he stole from the UD. Okay. There's to be honest, I haven't been following it as close. I hop in for a bit each day just to get my fix. Yeah, that format definitely doesn't favor Rogue, and I think that's fair, all things considered. If it was even, it wouldn't have been a punishment for Yamato. Damn, that was lame. I will admit, that was definitely like a 5 out of 10, maybe less. Yep, they can't all be winners. It is what it is. Can't all be winners. Here, let me put this. I'll show you guys my Warcraft character. Hang tight. Let's see. Warcraft. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. I also have many hit songs, which I feel that, you know what? Let's play one right now. I have many hit Warcraft songs. Thousands and thousands and thousands of views. I'll show you guys some of my hit songs. And I'm always innovating content. I did a cooking. Oh, yeah. Without further ado, Booty Bay Buff. Let's go. Booty Bay Buff Girl. Let's get it, huh? Do it. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. Touchdown, just landed. Percocet, outstanding. Just keep going, gotta plan it. Just keep going, so fantastic. just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff. I'm just in Booty Bay for the world buff, girl. Ooh, ooh, that's a banger, baby. Sheesh. Hey, brrr, let's get it. All right. So this is the character I had died today trying to go to the Kurabashi arena, but I didn't want this character. Priest is boring, Horde, or at least it was whatever. I did it for the content, made this character to be on Ms. Kiv stream, Tyler one stream. I got to meet all them, and I met all them last year. Go check out all my Booyah the Night Elf videos, but watch, we'll change up the server. Because I'm an OG from the Defies Pillager. Now it's a low population. So watch this. Here is my level 45 Booyah that got eaten by a shark. Goofing around with my girlfriend late at night. I was doing a 750 spin off the docks of Kalimdor off the boat and missed the jump and got eaten by a shark. It was hilarious. Rest in peace, Booyah. There was this druid, level 41. That was to the fire elementals, where I was just streaming late, tired, talking to chat. Before I know it, I'm stunned. I had 3 elementals on me. Dead. Now we got this Booyah. Booyah's back, level 30. Let's log in. And if anything, let me put my headphones on. Give me a second. Get in streamer mode. And also thank you for everybody tuning in. I appreciate the support as always. Headphones, boom. Switch Windows 11 to headphones. Boom. Nice. Check, check, check. And actually, let me get my phone. Beautiful. Because then I want to keep up to date of what everyone's chatting about. And let me move this here, like this. You know what I should have done is I should have, to give everyone content, I should have had that level 18 die. Well, I didn't intentionally die. That's the funny part. I was legitimately, I knew it was probably unsafe to walk there alone. And I know Stranglethorn Valley or that whole area is pretty dangerous. Here we go. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. So I'll show you guys where I've been grinding. I also saw a pretty funny clip today where people were dueling like right here, and Stitch's path comes up here. And when you do a duel, you can get you're welcome. Boom. So, your priest died to a disconnect. I almost died to a disconnect on this character last week. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Lewis. I shouldn't have used my G right away, but I just felt like getting there quicker. Because the G is a good escape. Whee! Yeah, let's be smart. I mainly play League of Legends every day.
Ready yet. I can enough energy.
Also, did I buff myself? Oh, I have 23. I need to rebuff my
I don't have a target.
This. And then wait, I had a travel. I got travel form. But then don't I have another heal? Z is my rejuvenate. 4 my regrowth. Because my priest bindings were different. So 4 Z. Got it. Boom. But yeah, I mainly play League of Legends, but there was a hard reset, so we're bronze again. I'm a 2-time gold champion at League. PC main, but I started maining mid. I can also play top. I'm learning jungle. And Mel is like the most fun I've had in a long time.
I don't have enough energy.
In League. She's like, but she gets banned and ranked all the time. But Swift plays legitimately, like, anyone that's given up League for whatever reason, I recommend the new Swift play mode is very satisfying. It's like, not a long commitment. It was really funny. Like, I felt like I won one team fight with Mel. Like, one big team fight at Dragon and held the lead and won the game. And, like, it was, like, record time. I think I won the game in, like, 20 minutes. Like, an actual match. But I think Swift play is a good way to learn characters or give League a try. And Mel makes me really like mages. I even wanted to make a mage in Warcraft. So getting my...
I can't do that yet.
So learning all the bindings. Then yeah, I have travel farm. Ooh. On SARDACO won 5-1, and Yamato, the punishment was to go in the Gorobashi arena for 7 minutes. He survived. He had a bunch of people protecting him now. And the general consensus seems like everybody was disappointed by today's content. I guarantee you everyone in those guilds, everyone seemed disappointed. Tyler, everyone seemed disappointed. But my thoughts are, I have a different perspective because I've been kind of making content so long, and I'm like a hardcore gamer, and what I mean by that is I love games ride or die. So it doesn't I'm just happy to watch streams and play games, and you know, it's content, it's fun, and it can't be a winner every time. People have no idea. Like, it's easy to consume content. It is a whole different thing to create content. And I'll tell you, to get the million views that I currently have on YouTube, like, it's so funny. For like 2 years or like a year every day posting clips, years of content, and then I start going viral with basketball. Go check out my shorts, and then my other content starts doing well. So, and then now I'm having to go through it all over again, but it's a little easier because I have my YouTube people that are helping me on Twitch. But I had to start from scratch last week because I got a new $2,000 Starforge Navigator Pro PC. I'll show you guys right now, actually. It's a beautiful, beautiful baby. Look at this beautiful baby. Oh, yeah, look at that queen. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, 7 fins. You love to see it. And here's my stream room. Okay. I'm going to try not to mess with the camera too much because yesterday I was baking Mel's muffins on stream for content. And the mic, or not the mic. Well, my condenser mic has been glitching this week too. But the webcam went out in the middle of the stream, but then I fixed it, and now we're good. Where am I at? Okay. But yeah, I actually haven't played Warcraft in a while. I mean, like, I was playing it pretty regularly for like a year. But it is true when you have high-level characters die, this game can be very draining. It can be very draining.
Not enough energy.
Power shift on low energy for running.
Energy. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
What does that mean? I actually I don't even Lewis Christie, although you'll only get 40 energy, not the 60 you get from Wolf Shed Home. You definitely know more about Warcraft than me. You shift out of cat and back into energy. Oh, yeah, and also, I'm just kind of like goofing around right now. I know that, yeah, you waste a lot of energy shifting in and out. Oh, yeah. And like I said, I'm actually technically I've been like a League Valorant streamer for a while, but I have missed Warcraft. I was saying it yesterday that I've been missing it. You need to be I know in here there's a high level dude.
I need to get closer.
I got you. Look, see, look, my what is it called? Rested XP is the proof in the pudding. What is the maximum rested XP? Is it like a level and a half? Ah, be careful, level 3. Oh, whoa, run. Yeah, forget that. I'm not gonna even, Here, watch this though. Oh, he evaded it. Oh, this is not over. So wait, if I F him, is that gonna pull this guy? Probably. Take that. Backslash rasp is one of my favorite emotes. Oh boy. Wait. I know when you join. Wait. Oh. I thought that was someone from chat trying to troll me. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to get him. Let's do this. Let's stop this. Here, first I'll pull him.
Energy. Body isn't ready. Not enough energy.
All right, and then hopefully we just pull him. Yep. I shall spill your blood. Come on, Rose. Here, I got a health. I got a health pot. Wait, health pot. Oh my gosh. Big misplay. Big misplay. Oh, this guy's running. Big misplay. You can't pop a. Oh no! I popped my. So you can't pop a heal during an ability? I never knew that. You guys are getting more content here than SARDACO vs YAMATO. Alright, glad we helped this guy with his quest. Could have buffed him before too. Nope. Just got done watching SARDACO vs YAMATO. Lame duel. SARDACO and YAMATO survive the punishment. 7 minutes in PP arena. Rubashi. Right? Cheer.
Alune be praised. Still recharging.
And the macro is written.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Bro, where'd my buddy go?
I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
That was really funny. Oh, and then I know my one ability gets rid of abolish poison, remove curse. Will friend you. Let me friend this guy. He was friendly. What level is he? I can help you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Let's see if this guy... Every buff in the game and consume. Well, what's funny is so Tyler vs Soda, they like had the same armor, same gear, like low level gear and no buffs, and you know. But this duel, there was different rules. I didn't follow it that closely because I really didn't care that much, to be honest. I think that's maybe why I'm not as upset. But I would, like I say, I have a different perspective too in general. I'm just happy to watch streams and play games. I think that's like a winning attitude in life. But they were buffed out the wazoo. Literally like 15 to 20 buffs each. I saw it before. I think I even took a screenshot. Oh, let me help this dude. Oh, these are green. So. Pass. Let this guy have all the gear.
I don't have enough.
I think a lot of the fun, ironically,
I don't have enough energy.
Playing with people is a lot of the fun in this game to me. There we go, Lewis with the. Oh, there you go, Mr. Mock. I gotcha. But I remember when Shobek or Siku, that VOD is on my channel. I cover all the big matches. Because for me, like, I don't watch like crap UFC anymore. I think like UFC and all that sucks now, and I don't think it'll ever be good again. I used to like Conor McGregor, but now I don't like him at all. I'm an idiot now, but he used to be my favorite. But yeah. But for me, I should kill this guy in a second. But for me, this stuff is like the closest thing to all that. Give him that ring. But also, another thing too that Tyler pointed out that is true. In life, a lot of people don't take big risks, or they're not streamers or content creators. It can be a lot scarier when they had over 100,000 people watching. Each of the streams was like 40,000 on Tyler, 40,000 on Soda's. 80, actually it was more than that because 80,000 or 90,000 people were watching on Yamato's stream. And I wouldn't feel too bad for him because I guarantee you he made a lot of money today. Need the Dark Runners. So wait, oh, is he, okay. Sure. Wait, my Z's quick. Yeah, it was kind of garbage content, I will admit. It was garbage, but they were like scared, and it is a lot of time investment, like I said. But I was going to say, the thing Tyler said about adrenaline, that's very true, because people that don't take risks, they never know that feeling. But it's like getting in a fight, or because like I used to box and stuff, and I'd go to like boxing gyms and spar people, and you can get nerves. Like you could feel prepared, and then actually when you're in the ring, get a little. But it can, I can kind of be the opposite sometimes, because sometimes it can make me perform better. I mean, or people in general, it can make you perform better. But you can, I mean, you could just get nervous, and I guarantee these guys, like, also, okay, here's a good point too. If a lot of, I saw, to be honest, today when I saw the clips of Yamato, like, being such a baby playing League, it kind of made me want to root for him less today, because I was like, bro, he's, like, making really bad plays in League, and he's, like, he looked like he was, like, Masters or Platinum or something, and he didn't seem like he was very good. but it's like, I don't know. I feel like, but I'm a yogi. I meditate every day. I practice Shanti Mahamudra, Isha yoga. There's like free meditation, Isha Kriya on YouTube, but I meditate every day. I've actually been sick this week too. I'm like slowly getting better. But I feel like if you don't have like a Zen practice, or you don't meditate, or you're not grounded, or you don't touch grass, literally the thing too is there's science that shows like literally touching grass. I know it's the middle of winter, but I still go get fresh air a few times a day. And when it's nice out, I'll go running every day. Get fresh air, get sunlight, get your bare feet in the soil. It's good for you. It literally is good for you on like a cellular level. You can do your own research on it. Because you come from the soil, you go back to the soil. But my whole point is a lot of these streamers, they literally are just streaming all day. So, and they're not, like, I guarantee you Yamato's probably never been in like a high pressure situation. A lot of people probably have never been in a fight in real life. I've been in a few fist fights in real life, you know? And just like anything, the more you do it, the less it'll give you nerves. So for certain, Yamato probably, he even knew after when he was like crying, he was like, he practiced, that's the thing is, he did all he could. There's only so much you can do, and he was practicing 10 hours a day. Well, that looks pretty sketchy. Looks sketchy over there. Here. We're getting back. See, now I'm getting back into the swing. But that was another thing that should be taken into consideration. Because I'll admit, like, there was a lot of times where I watched like big matches, and you're like, oh, if I was in there, oh, if I was in there, maybe. But it's like in life, same with streaming. Like you could be like, oh, streaming's easy, bruh. I've been okay, first off, stream every day for a week, get back to me. Stream 10 hours every day for a week, get back to me. And I guarantee you, it will be so uncomfortable that first day, or in general. Some people may never be able to get over those nerves. And I'll admit this, when like we had like almost 200 people in here, and when I even took a moment, just when ads are running and Tyler has himself muted, I came in here, talk to you guys just to plug my channel. It's like take my moment instead of all these shitty ads that waste everybody's time, and TV and the news waste everybody's time, and those streamers are like kind of idiots. And like, you know, friendly me just coming in here, just trying to plug his channel. And I've busted my ass. I've worked really hard, but you know, so it's like, my point is I was a little nervous. I told my girlfriend that in the other room. I was like, I said, how'd I do? Did I do okay? She goes, honey, you did good. Oh boy. Watch out for the rock. Be cool, be cool.
Enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't
Watch out, watch out. Okay, good.
Isn't ready yet.
Here, heal. Back into it. You guys are getting more entertainment here. Alright, whoa. Watching my guy's health. Back into here, healing him. There's someone else shooting at me, bro. Yep. Gonna heal myself. Pop in Moonfire. Back into cat form. Boom! Clip that and ship that, baby. Woo! See, someone else would have panicked there. Not the double champ. I actually thought I was gonna die. He's like, one more. All right, bro. Let me get my mana back. This guy may be a noob. We like friended this guy that actually. Oh my god. Content. My heart, just what we were talking about, my heart is running there. Go bear. Oh yeah, I forgot I have bear form. Wait, what is my macro for bear? Woo! You want bear? You want the bear? You get the claws! Roar! You want bear form? I'll give you bear form. Roar! Go bear. I look at chat. Go bear! Yeah, Yamato cried after. It's on the VOD. And I'm gonna post a clip of it later, because, yeah. Views are views, man. Views are views. I get views on my own. Trust me. Go look at my shorts. Just take one little gander at my shorts, and we'll talk about views. Go bear! Roar!
Not enough rage.
So wait, I forgot demoralizing nearby melee. Oh, decreases. And that's like a stun, right? Bash. Yeah, no, I get what you get what you mean about no, but it's still scary. Well, in the 1v1, that's scary though. It's get this, it's more about the bragging rights, because then always they're gonna be like, oh, like Yamato, you suck, and SARDACO's better, and it's very immature. But that's what it's more about. You even notice Tyler was so upset because he was standing for Yamato, rooting for Yamato. There's a lot more to it, but trust me, I get all of that. I thought it was kind of cool though, all the people sort of protecting Yamato, but because let's be honest, he would not have survived. He would not have survived. It was interesting. I mean, you can't have it like everyone just wants Yamato to die. Wait, can I get this? Hey, Copper. 1 sec. Oh, there goes that Bobby. That's my term for noobs in Warcraft. Well, yeah, a Bobby. But I'm kind of a Bobby sometimes, so he's okay.
It's too far away.
You want the bear, you get the claws. Oh wait, my buffs. Let's give this noob some buffs. You want the bear, you get the claws! Watch, bash! Bash his ass! You need more rage. Get out of here. Decrease his attack power. Best dance emote in the game. But it was more like what Tyler was talking about, the adrenaline, because there's been times, or like I said, I've had a level 45 and a level 43 die in this game. The one was just like, I trolled myself showing off to my girlfriend Priya. I trolled myself just showing off there. I'm like, oh, let me do a Tony Hawk 1080 spin, 780.
Not enough.
I can't remember what Tony Hawk actually did in real life. 780. But I was like spinning, and then I didn't land on the dock or whatever. But sometimes you panic.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
But yeah, it wasn't a Makara, but it's more of the pressure. All their friends are there. It doesn't take much, I'm telling you. It doesn't take much.
Not enough rage.
Charge into more on single target. You know what's... Well, once again, I haven't played in a while. Charge. Do I even have charge? Wait, bears don't warriors have charge? Am I tripping?
I need more rage. I need a target.
Feral charge into maul on single target.
Not enough rage. I need more rage.
You guys will have to bear with me. I'm not sure. Oh, you saying I don't know. And also why I'm kind of helping this Bobby. Let me just kind of do the basics. But I know bears do get charged. But I'm only level 30. Do they have it now? Maybe I didn't research it. Oh, maybe I didn't research it because when I got cat form at level 20, I think I maybe stopped, or maybe I have it, but I didn't. Well, we'll check after because this is a good way for me to die if I'm like, checking all my abilities now. Looking. Oh. And I don't see it. Maybe I didn't research it, or it's at a higher level, but yeah.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Hey, Leguana. Well, we just got done watching SARDACO versus YAMATO. SARDACO 1-5-1. YAMATO survived his punishment in the PvP arena. I feel like a bit of a broken record, but it's okay because like keeping everyone updated. That's part of my job as a content creator. Oh, I shouldn't have popped out of form. I like being bear a little more. It's fun. Bear form! Roar. You know what I should have done is I should have pinned at the top, but I should have like pinned and, you know, the update, but it's okay. People figure out. What up, Iguana?
I need to target something first.
And once again, guys, like I said, I started streaming on Twitch last week. If you're willing, I would greatly appreciate it. Just hit the follow button for me, because we're going to get there regardless, but the sooner I get there would be epic. And I was going to say this could either be something that would steer people from following me or not. So I was going to say a game that I was considering getting, but yesterday I was saying like, oh, if I get a certain amount of followers, then we're going to get Pokemon Scarlet, or what is it, Violet and Scarlet? Something like that. Because I did a McDonald's Happy Meal Time video yesterday with Priya, my chica. And we got the Pokemon cards, and it actually came with the Pokemon booster and stickers too. But it made me, I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Red and Yellow on Game Boy. So I was like, ooh, should I get the new ones for Switch and stream it? Because I have to set up the stream Switch. That's another thing too, is I switch Switch games. I stream Switch games. I can only use my other abilities. And what's T do? Enrage. So that's like the full aggro. I'll have to see what level you get charged at. Maybe we have to research it. But yeah, I was gonna get Pokemon, but maybe I should do a poll for that at some point. That'd be so funny. People like, no, don't get Pokemon. Don't do it. Internet fair charge is unlocked to 30. Oh, so I could go get it. Okay, well, after we help this noob, we'll go get it. You guys are teaching me. I appreciate it. I did not know that. Because what's fun, I had people, I was in this guild called Sugar Rush. Oh wait, I'm still in Sugar Rush. What an idiot. But I had a guildie. They were like, oh, well, this guy, I could tell he was kind of a know-it-all. And I guarantee you, all the know-it-alls I've ever met, they don't know. They act like they know it all. But he was like, bro, when you get cat form at level 20, there's no reason to ever go into bear form. But I know that's not true. Because if you're in a dungeon or a raid, you might... Sweet. Let's do more. Oh, I need to get charge at Stormwind Trainer. I'm gonna head top west area. Let's just stay with this guy while we're... Let's just stay with them for now, because it's kind of vibes. I like, if you... Anyone that's followed me before or watched my streams before, I like helping people, and I've saved a lot of people. Yep. Saved a lot of bobbies, but I forget what I was just talking about. It'll come back to me.
More rage, not enough.
About Pokemon, I think. You mean Druid. Hey, Lewis, I appreciate you. Be sure to follow the channel, because I need people smarter than me in my community, for sure. So I'm going to have a lot of questions. And you guys are kind of making me want to get back into Hardcore Classic more. But yeah, since Mel came out in League, I had to get on that content, and I will admit that I'm good with her. I'm really good with her. And when I got like, I literally I got 6,200 views. Look at this guy.
I don't have a target.
Wait, yeah. Look at this guy. Bobby doesn't even
Not
care.
enough
But watch, we'll go here. We'll go travel form. But yeah, we need you, Lewis. We need people like you in here. And Druid's my favorite class, because when I first tried out this game, I died at like level 20 with the warrior, 16 with the rogue. I have a level 70 rogue in retail, but that's retail. Anyone that plays, but retail, it's still cool, but it's like, you know, you can die as much as you want in retail, but I didn't even die that many times in retail. And in Hardcore Classic, I think I've only died altogether in the last year and a half, maybe 4 or 5 times. That's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Have to go to store. Me too. Woohoo! I have Hearth to Stormwind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what is my travel form? Oh boy.
Not enough energy.
Why am I totally... Yeah. 4... Well, travel form's here, but I could have swore I had another... Oh, maybe I don't have a macro for it. That's why. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, let me not die trying to... Travel form. And let me just put it here. Whatever.
Isn't ready yet. Ready yet. I don't have energy. Not energy.
Druid's a fun class. To be honest, loads of utility and being immune to polymorph will be a lifesaver in some situations. So you're immune to polymorph? Is it because, oh, you can switch when you switch forms, right? Because I remember something like that, where one time I switched forms when, I don't know if I was polyed or something else, but when you have like a status effect or whatever, or like if you're frozen, you can switch into cat form or bear form and it goes away. Something like that. Actually I know that because when rogues are lock-picking chest, sometimes I get frozen in Red Ridge. Need skeletal keys. But hey, today was a good day for me and I had fun. I'll admit this too, because like I'm the type of person where it's like I could go to a football game or baseball game, and you know, if the Orioles lose, it's okay. You had a fun time. I mean, you just gotta live your life like that. You got to. But it's, I mean, part of the fun too is everyone complaining. I'm not against that. Everyone can complain because that's part of the fun as well. Be like, man, oh yeah, it sucked. That's fun.
Energy.
It sucked. Hey, I was SARDACO versus YAMATO. It sucked, alright? Then, ironically, if you say that to somebody, they'd go check it out. See how much it sucks. I guarantee you to still get 750,000 views. I saw, yeah, Extra Emily getting every Pokemon card at McDonald's. That's what made me go. Well, it didn't make me go do it, but it seemed fun. And I've done Happy Meal content before for the Sonic figures. I only ever do it if it's something I actually want. Because, like, growing up, they had, like, the Mario Brothers Happy Meal toys. And anytime I get that opportunity to relive that type of feeling, I do it. And it's a pleasure. And you can get a mega Happy Meal, the 6-piece chicken nugget. And if you look at my video, I, in one bite, put the whole, like, the little tiny fries that come in the thing, but they sometimes pack a lot in there. And the other day I had fries coming out everywhere in the video. It's pretty funny. That's a lot of people's favorite part. When I ask my community, I say, what did you guys like about the video? What do you don't like? And they're like, we love when you stuff all the fries in your mouth. And even when the fries got dirty, I still ate them. I just brushed them off, brushed that mud off. You can hear Priya laughing in the background. She's like, who's this idiot I'm dating? Who's this Bobby? This guy's pretty fun. I like this. Prozac? I just realized his name is Prozac. Pretty funny. I could probably get a clip out of Miyomo's fight too. After stream, I definitely will do that actually. I definitely will. Frozen won't break because it's an immobilizing effect, but Hex and ZF, for instance, will not affect you. Huh. When in form, you immune to poly. Oh.
Not ready yet. I don't have energy.
Hey, Priya, if you can, take a screenshot of chat just so that all these pro tips everyone's giving me, I could technically do it too, but I don't want to mess up my phone. But take a screenshot for me so I can read it all later. And also, yeah, I'm like not the with Warcraft. I'm not the quickest because there's a lot to this game. I used to play it back in the day, but I remember I got to like back in the day. I had like with my friends an undead level 40 warlock when you had to farm those soul shards back in the day. And then I stopped playing it because of college and all that. Then I legitimately got back into the game because of Hardcore Classic. I was like, ooh, there's a challenge to it. And it makes the game more exciting. But that just got me into Warcraft. And I did get Dragonflight. I beat Dragonflight. I played through all the old expansions. What's Bobby doing? Bobby? Bobby? Bobby?
Energy.
Tank. We're not a fellow tank, just a tank. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. You saved us. You want the bear, you get the claws! Thanks for the info, Sasha. Yeah, I do appreciate all you guys. It seems like we made some new friends. Even for instance, talking about that positive mentality. When I play League of Legends, I've learned even if I lose a match, not having a good day playing the game, if I can manage to make one good friend that I can do it with, I consider that a win. I'll even lose a bunch of LP, and if I made, and that doesn't happen very often. Steadily. But but if I make a friend, then I feel like it was a good day. Because then I'm like, oh, I can do it with this person. Like this guy, I made friends with this guy, and it makes it worth it. Well, I've actually, I have been over here before, but I never noticed that statue. On my last Druid, I remember I did quests all around here. And then you go to Stranglethorn Valley, I think level... probably before, probably like level 35 or something, maybe 34. I'll have to recheck. And you have to be really careful there, I know, because there's like horde NPCs and crazy raptors. Watch out in Duskwood. There's a house that has a lot of ghosts and invisible players that can still attack. I've seen people die there. I have seen people die there. All right, we're gonna but this Bobby will. If he goes in any house, we're just gonna leave. Thank you very much for that. Good heads up. Oh, and Priya, we have to figure out dinner too. All I ate today was cereal. I had Reese's Puff cereal. Oh, she did, and then yeah, she did make a cheese quesadilla. But we need the. It's almost 6 for us.
Not enough. We need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I cannot attack them.
4 more. Let's buff 4 more
color, dude. Hail to the night.
Ooh, look at that staff. Look at that blue staff. I bet you guys have never seen a staff that good. I guarantee you a bunch of people are like laughing. What a noob!
I don't
Whoa,
have
Bobby!
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough
Oh. It's the same thing in Undercity Courtyard. Oh, I saw that the ghosts. There's those invisible ghosts. I saw that in a video that was talking about things that make this game interesting after 20 years or whatever. That people, like someone in OnlyFans, I think, died to those ghosts. But yeah, they were like PvPing in that area, or maybe just like running and aggroed a bunch of stuff. Hearth time? Oh wait, woohoo! Hearth time. Oh, and I got a scroll of intellect. Gonna pick up the rest of the quest and head to bet. Anytime. All right, let's get this ability here. Let me get into my old routine of, oh, you know what I love to do? And also, I bet there's something I've done that you guys haven't done. I bet there's something I've done you guys haven't done in this game. How many of you can get on top of Stormwind Fountain? I'm not gonna like try to spam it right now, but I have a technique that Noopy taught me. Oh, that was almost it. Woo! But if you like spin while you jump, I have a clip of me. I've done it like 4 or 5 times. But that used to be the cool thing to do. Alright, let's not worry about that now. Bet you guys haven't been on Stormwind Fountain. What happened? SARDACO won. SARDACO beat YAMATO 5-1. Yamato's punishment was to go to the Gurubashi arena for 7 minutes. He had like 100 people protecting him, and he's fine. And everyone's super disappointed. And yep. That pretty much sums it up, right? Did I miss anything? I did tell myself I wanted to do an all-staff build for, because people tell me, oh, a mace with the druid is better because all that matters is like the DPS or whatever. But I noticed it was always bad luck for me when I listened to other people, and I was like, I'm just gonna role play and do staves, and I'm still alive. So who's right, who's wrong? I don't know. I think I'm right. Let's just keep it that way. Let's sell the shrooms. Yep. Yep. Oh, but you know, it is a fun clip. In my shorts, I have a funny trash talking clip that it got like 700 views like right away. But YAMATO trash talking SARDACO in an interview with Zico or whatever. I clipped that on my channel. That's more entertaining than the actual fight. So
See you around.
If you go back on this VOD, you can watch it. It's on this VOD. You can go watch it. And I'm gonna post a video of it later, but just for the views. I don't need to go to auction house. So let's go to the Druid Trainer. So now we have. Let's go. You have to pixel jump it, Lewis said. Yeah. I got you, man. Got you, Zelio Tricks. I appreciate you coming in. I had fun. But I even the build up to things is fun to me. I'm pretty easy to please. I've just learned that's the way to be. It's the way to be. Also, you want to know what also was disappointing this week was Jaryu and Peekaboo. Jaryu and Peekaboo, they were like hyping they were going to win the Plunderstorm tournament. Oh, maybe I could play some Plunderstorm in a bit for fun. But, they did great, but then right at the end they choked, and Guzu, like, took out Peekaboo, and then they, like, barely lost. But that actually was a little disappointing. I was like, come on, Jaryu and Peekaboo. Like, all they do, they've been playing Warcraft for the last 20 years. That's all they do. And, like, and they're professional gamers at retail. And, come on, man. That's all good.
Alone be with you.
Alright, so... Level 4 regrowth. Oh, this is that really cool looking ability. And rebirth is useless. But wait, am I... Wait, it's not feral, right? Or... I don't know. You know what it is? Is it that in retail, is charge only in retail? Guys, I don't see charge here. Am I tripping? Let's read. Your stat prio for cat is agility. Your stat prio for bear is stamina. But druid uses... Oh, wait, are buffs going off? Sorry, I just heard that sound. But Druid uses every stat to some degree anyway. Okay, thank you, Lewis. Gingy literally cheated to win the final match. Oh, really? Wait, how did he cheat? The only came second because only the final win counted. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, and it's the clock. It's the 6 o'clock bell or whatever. I thought it was world buffs. Is it in your spell book? Maybe I did research it. But I... Wouldn't it be... And also, oh, let me also put these on before I forget. What was it? What did I just get? Rejuvenate? Or no, maybe it was Regrowth. Regrowth. And then let's put Tranquility here. Dash is for cat form. Rage, growl, maul, prowl, cower, claw. Is that something they added in retail, and that's why we got it confused? I don't see it, and it would be under feral, correct? Because balance is... This is healing stuff. These are like spells. It's in classic. It's on classic Wowhead.
How may I help?
But watch, for available, all I have is Rebirth, and that's useless in Hardcore Classic.
Be careful.
Is there like anything I missed? There's only one page for Feral or for Balance. Feral Combat, there's 2 pages. I don't know. Added. Oh, in like Classic, not Hardcore Classic. Maybe it's not in Hardcore Classic, right? But in like regular Classic. It's so funny. There's like 8 different versions of Warcraft now. So I was gonna say, I was about to feel really dumb, which is okay. I mean, like, I don't really consider myself like a WoW expert, but I'm like better than the average noob for sure. Being that I got to level 45, 43, and let's be honest, I can get to level 60. A lot of this game, it's like, trust me, mechanically, I'm diamond in Fortnite. Like, and that's a mechanically very demanding game. That's probably the best first-person shooter game there is right now. Diamond in Fortnite, Diamond in Halo Infinite. But Warcraft, trust me, it is challenging, but in a different way. But yeah. But I was gonna say, I'm thinking about hopping in some Plunderstorm for fun. Oh, you know what I like to do too? Well, anyone that's like a hardcore Warcraft player, and it sounds like all of you are, well, Wreckful, rest in peace. He used to be like one of the best rogues in the world. In retail, after he passed away, they put a memorial, NPC memorial for him over here. So sometimes I like to visit it just because I was a big Wreckful fan. I remember when Wreckful and Soda went to Japan, I would like get off work and watch that, and it was just so much fun. It would like make my day and week so much better. Yeah. Like that. You haven't talented for it. Oh. Wait. I haven't talented for it. Oh, is it because, like, don't you... Oh. Feral Charge. So the next level... Oh, we're getting that. We're getting that. I will admit, I just kind of like this character. I was just kind of like brass tacks, just leveling the cat form, and I wanted to even see if I could get back to like level 30. And the thing is, well, this game, it just is. It really takes a lot of time and patience, and I have that. But I think I just was like wanting to switch things up and play other games for like the last few months. So, yeah. But the next, I promise, guys, I will get Charge. I promise. All right, we'll click some more monsters on here. Feral Charge Insane. We'll definitely get it. Don't worry, guys. We will either get it or die trying. But I kind of want to play some Plunderstorm. Would you guys be down to watch me play a little Plunderstorm? I can click some more monsters for a bit though on here. That's what I always call in these games. I used to play hardcore Diablo 2 for a long time. And I always call it clicking monsters. Ooh, and this is a random thing, but I actually the Dark Moon Fair, it's probably not up right now, but because it's always like the first Monday every other month, and it switches between like Dark Moon Fair will either be at Goldshire, and then every other month it is by Thunderbluff in Kalimdor. See, I'm trying to show how much I've learned over the years. Over here, Thunderbluff? Yeah, something like that. To the west of Dorotar. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Did we heal and everything? I think we did, but... Excuse me.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
I mean, why do I have 19.7? 19.7. It's a green. Whatever. We'll pop that in a bit. Actually, I used to put my scrolls up here. To be honest, yeah, Lewis. I impressed Lewis. Has it been fault yet? Common, yeah. I guarantee everyone's probably so tired of me repeating. Oh, it's cool. I don't mind repeating it. SARDACO beat YAMATO. Their names are so like confusing to say sometimes too. SARDACO won 5-1. YAMATO's punishment was the Gurubashi Arena, PvP Arena, for 7 minutes. He had like 100 people defending him. He survived. And if you rewind my stream 2.5 hours from this point before, you can watch it on here. Let's see. Report. There we go. Boom. There you go. Enjoy the report. And enjoy the permanent timeout for my community. I can usually right away tell the type of energy that I'm dealing with. But what's cool is people need to know too, guys, I have 1 million views on my YouTube channel. I'm a partner. I make money doing this. Do you think at this point I care about some turd coming in here talking some crap? Hey, I've gotten real good at it. I've learned I don't even argue too much. I just go boop, 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 report them, time them out, doop, 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 psh, psh, punch them in the face. People are so pathetic. But I've noticed people, you know, it's just kind of, it's a little sad, but it's all good. A little pathetic, though. You'll never catch me going in someone else's stream doing that. I always, it's called offering value. There's a, yeah, there's a lot of books that I was going to say, there's like a lot of books you can read about common sense. But like, Rich Dad, Poor Dad is one book where it talks about being like an asset, not a liability. In life, you want more assets, you know, a big asset, and you don't want to be a liability. So that's all I have to say on that. Common sense, and also golden rule: treat others as you'd want to be treated. You know, we'll click some monsters for a bit more because I know people are really liking this and. I want to get that charge. I want to work towards getting the chargeability. And also for some of you cool people like Lewis, and there's been a lot of cool people coming through. I really like Lewis so far. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Zeliotrix. There was a lot of trash talking, but YAMATO was not the best trash talker. But hey, he got me a ton of views on my shorts. But I don't, like I said, I don't need him for clips. I do this, it's what do you call it? It's because I care about this stuff. I like to support the community, but I can get views on my own. But anything you learn as a content creator, anything you can do to build your brand, you do it. But yeah, that was I think me getting that clip earlier was the most entertaining thing for sure of the whole duel. Yeah, okay, here we go, Lewis. See what's funny? You know what we're gonna do, Lewis? We're gonna mod Lewis. Boom, look at this. And we're gonna make you a standard. I'm giving extreme trust right here, but I feel like I have a empathic, I know that I have a very strong empathic ability. and I like Lewis Christie's energy. We're modding Lewis Christie. Stand and be recognized. Lewis Christie, from here forward, you are declared a noble knight of the Stars Aligned community. Rise and be honored by your fellow nerds. You! Bam! Woohoo! I'm also a dancer, among many things. I'm a jack of all trades. This has been, I've had a fun day though. I've had a fun day. We've had some laughs. And I don't know, it's entertaining to me. Like, you guys tell me, you know, like, if you go to like a fist fight or whatever, like you see a fight, sometimes the fight doesn't, it can be like sort of a letdown, but it's still like, it still can be exciting of like, oh, everyone got, I can't defend it too much. You gotta admit, where it's like, if it's a letdown, you're like, oh, why'd I waste my time going to the graveyard to see these two doinks fight it out, and nothing much happened. And Bobby just got beat up. Yeah, YAMATO did not give... I knew YAMATO was not going to do that good. And when I saw SARDACO beat Tyler 1, like, pretty easily, and Tyler 1 is bissed out of his mind. And for anyone that doesn't know, and I guarantee you Lewis knows, unlimited power! Oh, man, now we got Priya, Lewis, and do you like to go by Lewis? Lewis? Or Christy Lewis? Unlimited, yeah, the Star Wars. I also used to be, I love Star Wars. Unlimited power. I love that scene. Lewis. Okay, I got you, Lewis. Lewis is fine. I like Lewis. I like Lewis. I was gonna say, you kind of remind me of a friend that I had in Warcraft that actually, he quit Warcraft like a year ago. What was his name, Priya? Oh man, the guy, what was it? Pragma. He was one of like the guild leaders. He wasn't the guild leader, but he was an OG of Sugar Rush, and then he quit. Pragma could be watching right now, actually. And Pragma occasionally will like, he said he quit the game, but occasionally he re-ups his subscription just to like message me in the game and be like, hey Stars, hey Dave, I miss you. What up, Davey? Yeah, people call me Davey. Or call me whatever, Booyah, Davey, whatever you want.
That ability is yet.
But Lewis's energy, those are the type of people I want to mod. But I was gonna say normally I would wait a few days of like Lewis, like already like somebody that's helping me get better at the game and helping the flow of chat, engaging and good vibes, giving the honest take. And if I like, I feel like I learned like 5 things in the last hour. So, and you know, and like I'm a pretty hardcore nerd, but like I say, when it comes to Warcraft, there's a lot to learn. But I mean, I learn in all the games I play. Same, like truth be told, like especially I was gonna say, like I was so bad at Valorant when I first started playing, from playing Call of Duty for like 10 years, and now Call of Duty is trash. Valorant is so much different, the gun hygiene, everything. So every day I like study and learn, and then the new agent that came in that game, out in that game, Tejo. I'm amazing with Tejo. Tejo is awesome.
Ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
But yeah, but it's my whole point is like, oh, always being a student of life, always studying, because that's the truth. Anyone that thinks that they know it all, they don't. Oh, let me pop some stam protection intellect, because why not?
Not enough energy.
Ooh! Boom! Get the hell out of here! He's got bitch slapped for being a bitch. We had a few bitches today, so it's okay. Like I said, hey, go ahead. Go ahead, get your YouTube reported, get timed out, get banned. Get banned,
I
nerd.
don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have a target.
I want to know how long that nerd was like. He was probably like waiting the last hour. I'm gonna tell this guy. I'm gonna tell this guy eating his Happy Meal. Oh, what Pokemon card did I get? No, Diglett. Diglett's my favorite Pokemon. Actually, he probably sounded a lot dumber than that, so excuse me. And you got Priya. Priya took him out. Priya like came over the top, over the ropes. Boom! Overhand right. Boom! Knockout. More action in my chat than YAMATO versus SARDACO. All right, let's read. Lewis, we always gotta read what Lewis says. All right, let me make sure I don't die. Big agree. Every day you can learn something new. Age does not mean wisdom. Exactly. And I was gonna say, like, I always respect the people, like, cause that's something that I kind of, well, in life, this is something too where they say, like, with great artists steal. You steal art. All great artists steal, and there's so much, like, don't get me started on this, like Banksy, the most famous artist in the world. He would like steal other people's art and kind of like make it his own, or they'd repeat things over and over. Like Shepard Fairey had that symbol Obey with Andre the Giant, repeat it over and over. But they say great artists steal art. But in life, if like someone's doing something better than you, take Lewis's tips, bruh. Take his tips, man. And that's it's an ego issue. But you know what I've noticed? This is like, what I've noticed, for a long time I didn't understand, like the people that come in and they're like, I'll tell you, soda poppin'. They're not happy in life. And I guarantee you they're not a creator. They're for sure just a consumer. And they also are sheep. I like to call most people sheep. Like, sheep. Like polymorph, sheep. Even Tyler said that today. Most people, they're just sheep. They follow. They're followers. And I think a lot of people, ironically, get this. And I know Lewis will be able to put his 2 cents in on this. But it a lot of times stems from either jealousy, insecurity. But like it's the expression's kind of like they hate us because they ain't us. So like they could see someone doing well. They're like, oh, this guy's partner and he's making money. You know, like, and what's kind of like last month I made $300 on YouTube, just making YouTube content. That was a great feeling. I'm not gonna lie. That motivates me when I get up, I stretch, I do an hour of yoga, I do my hatha yoga, and I do my Shambhavi, my Kriya yoga, and I go and I work on content all day pretty much. And if anything, I need to learn how to. Well, I've been learning to take breaks more and relax. And even today, when I told Priya, my chica, I said, honey, I was like, I don't want to do League today. She's like, don't do League, baby. Don't do League. You've been doing League a lot. I was like, you know, Poppy's got a little bit of a upset. My tummy hurts, you know. And she was like, take it easy, honey. Just let's stream the duels. Maybe you'll play some relaxing hardcore classic. Just enjoy yourself. Just relax. I was like, okay. Okay, sir.
Too far away. Can't do that. Not ready.
What did Lewis got promoted to? What do you call it? Moderator. What's dev? Dev. I feel like like today I'm like learning English. I'm learning Warcraft. But what up, Bonnie? How you doing, Bonnie? Oh, but yeah, Lewis. What do you call it? Excellent behavior. Like he's coming in with the pro tips. Yeah, the views went up. The views went up. But you know what? Timing's everything sometimes. Also, well, I was saying this. Okay, this is so funny. once again, me and the Chica, we were talking the other day, and sometimes, because I'm like, I have a lot of people, other than like my shorts, I have no complaints, because like my basketball videos, I could go out right now, and even sometimes some of my basketball clips are me right outside shooting a basketball shot and recycling things. It's the I don't always feel like going to the basketball court. But yesterday we were going grocery shopping, getting ready for the big fights today. And I got my half-court shot, and because I did a half-court shot every day for like 2 years, so I'm like amazing. And I'm also the king of the court locally, and I have some 1v1 clips from like a year ago of me cooking people. But I even noticed like people would get, it's always so funny because I'm so unassuming. Like even though like I lift, I'm fit, I run, I'm in great shape. Like, you know, right now, I was going to say I'll bust out some push-ups right now. How many push-ups you guys think I can do right now? I have a guesstimate of how many I think I could do. But I've noticed that I want to find people to play basketball with that don't get toxic. Because I've literally had people like when I say foul, I mean like, literally like, you could get injured. Like I had jammed my finger. And that, especially when you're like, and when I say a pro gamer, like I get paid to play games, so it's like one of my professions. I'm also a yoga instructor. I have many investments. Don't need to talk about all of that right now. But you gotta protect the merchandise. So the last time I cooked somebody in a one-on-one, they were getting upset, and we were even playing a friendly game of 50. And anyone that doesn't know what 50 is. It's like 5 points a shot. You shoot the break ice, which is like, well, no, you shoot to see who goes first, but you get 10 points for the first shot at the 3-point. But then you shoot the foul line, but it's like a free-for-all. It's like Battle Royale, where you rebound it, you get the ball, and you get 5 points. You go to the foul line, you take a shot, and if you keep making shots, you just keep adding 5 points so you get the 50. But during the rebound, there's rules where you can have it if you get 2 hand tap, which means mid-air, you get the ball and put it back in off the rebound. That resets their points. And if you 1 hand tap, they're out the game. And I was playing this guy one-on-one, cooked them a few times. Then we're playing 50. And because this guy, like I think there was chicas watching, people watching, he didn't like that, I don't know what it was, that I'm this white dude that's cooking them. And I guess I see him on a whatever, unassuming, I think that's the word. Like, people maybe they don't expect a lot. If they see me dribble and play, they're like, people will be like, damn! Because I can do I look like the professor or something, you know? I even called out the professor, and he was too scared to play. No, I think he just didn't want to fly across the country and play. But, I told him if he's ever on this side of the barn, I'll play. But yeah, I stopped playing people because of that. And I noticed like in basketball, it can be very toxic, and I love basketball. I think it's such an amazing sport. And it's so funny, in my entire basketball career, I've like fouled maybe a few times, and it's always like, oh, when I was blocking a shot, I like slapped their hand. But like this guy, he was being an asshole. But after I cooked him, I was like, I told him what was up. And I actually haven't seen him ever come back. I haven't seen him ever come back. But let me read. 20,000 push-ups. All right, it's on, Bonnie. Tyler's going to have a revolt on his hands. He openly took Yamato's side because he knows him from League of Legends. Really? Wait, that would be some good content. They need... You know, when they were talking about... Tyler even said, he goes, oh, everyone talks and then nobody's going to go in. But he didn't even go in all week, and he was saying he was going to go in. And he was like, I'll be there for Yamato. But when they were saying, like, a whole guild versus guild, there's, like, I keep forgetting the name, but it's, like, a Chica's name. That guild that they were like, it's not Felicia, but they're like, it's Felicia's guild. Felicia's guild's going in. For some reason, I can't think of the name, but it's some other guild, but they were saying there was going to be OnlyFangs and that guild going at it, or guild on guild action of OnlyFangs all killing each other. He told Yamato in a call in the build-up that he can't play the I Know Tyler. Yeah. Yamato did not look very good at League. I saw clips of him playing today, and he was just crying, and he was just bad. He was, like, dying under tower, and he was, like, crying and whining. I was like, ugh. Bruh. Let's get some rested XP while I do these push-ups. Also, I'm gonna make a prediction. Well, right now, with the pressure, I might be able to do 20. I might be able to do 20. That would be a world record. Personal best. World record. World record. All right. Hopefully, it's time. This will be more exciting than Yamato versus SARDACO. I'm gonna be so careful with the camera. We're gonna put it right there. Because yesterday I froze the camera. Let me make sure it's still working. All right, guys, it's time. USA, 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 USA. All right. Is this fine? Whatever, that's fine. That'll do, right? Yeah. Woo! And I was going all the way down on a lot of those. I was going all the way down. Woo! Take that, Bonnie. Woo! I'm a little over exaggerating, but oh. That's so funny though, Lewis. How to do many people have the wrench? Oh, what do you mean, body? Or do you mean how to become a moderator? I have seen you a lot in here, Bonnie. Bonnie, you want to be a moderator? 47, Bonnie. Jeez. By the way, Bonnie, are you not that it matters, but are you a bro or a chica? A guy or a girl? Man or woman, I mean. Man or woman? This is my special copper vessel from Isha. You can't see it, but it's got Shiva on it. Adiyogi Shiva from Tennessee. I spent a week in the mountains. It's funny, that's like my cool thing to say. I spent a week in the mountains studying yoga from a master Sadhguru. Sadhguru! Hey, all right. If you guys want to see my $2,000 computer, Starforge PC, I also have a short on this, Navigator Pro. I saved up and up and up. YouTube paid for this, baby. Let's go. So we investing in our dream, baby. The best druid in the world. Check out that graphics card. GeForce. All right. And then the stream blows up. Boom, baby. Yeah, and you guys have made my week a lot better because I've been like really sick. Oh, I've been sick. But I've been a trooper. I've been a trooper. Sweet Bonnie, you're a bro. Got it. Sweet Bonnie, you want to be a mod? All right, Bonnie, I'm going to trust you, and I've seen you in here a bunch. Boom. Bonnie, rise and be knighted. A moderator of the stars align. Rise, be honored. Let me make you a standard moderator. Boom. Choo, 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 choo. Rise, Bonnie. I have seen you a lot in here, Bonnie, and I trust you. Okay. I've seen you a lot in here. You've clowned them. I love Lewis already. Lewis fits in so perfectly. Wait, Mount Snowden. Mount Snowden. Wait, here, give me a second. I want to put a reminder. I'm going to look that up after. Mount Snowden. That sounds sick. There you go. And Bonnie, I've seen Bonnie a lot in here. And Bonnie's cool. And I want mods that want to be a mod. And today we had a lot of gormless, very gormless people. But like ask around. Like I said, when I do IRL streams, do you know what's crazy is? I will demonstrate this soon this week, Lewis and Bonnie and everybody. But Priya knows it. If I do an IRL stream on my phone, I could go to McDonald's, get a Happy Meal, IRL stream it, I'll get 800 people watching me like that. It's like crazy. It's honestly like a madhouse. And chat will be like, oh, you can't eat chicken very good, and you're stupid, and you're bald, and like this, crazy. And me and Priya can only, so we need more mods for when it gets crazy like that. Today we only had a few neckbeards. It was like George and a few other neckbeards. So yeah, I do want to do some Plunderstorm in a bit, but let's click a few more monsters. Thank you. I will protect this channel. Yes, Bonnie. Yes. We grow stronger. But I actually appreciate that because, well, now that we're getting bigger as content creators, I needed to like set up an application process, but I'd rather just do it on the fly like this, where if someone builds my trust over a few days, or it's gonna be very rare, like and also everybody's awesome, but I'm just saying that Lewis is a perfect example of someone really cool that's like a new person comes in, they're knowledgeable, they're funny, they're involved with everybody, and they're teaching the double champ. If I learn something, then automatically someone's value goes up. But that's a rare situation where, and also, well, Bonnie's been, okay, when did you first find the channel? I feel like it's been at least a few months, but I could be wrong, but I've seen your name a lot, so I know you've been in here for at least a few months. But normally I'd have it that if someone has a good behavior, they want to be a moderator, and pretty much my main thing is, like, if somebody just says anything that's like, you know, they're trying to be a jerk, like, because I mean we can have banter in here, you know what I mean, like someone could even be like, you suck at this game, but like in the right way, be like, do, you know, at least become friends with me, and then you can like do a little banter, and there's a context to it. But when someone that they're leading in life, you always want your best foot forward, as they say. It's a way to, what is that book, How to Make Friends and whatever, I can't even think of the name of that book. It's actually Eminem's favorite book, not that that really has any relevance. How to Make Friends and, all right, wait, I gotta pull this up now because this will be one of these things that drives me nuts. How to Make Friends and Influence People. I don't even need to look it up. How to Make Friends and Influence People. It's gotta be that. But I haven't even read that book in a long time, but I'm pretty sure that's like one of the chapters in the book. Like, don't be an asshole. There you go. We saw everything. We saw everything, Pineapple. I like that name too, the God Pineapple. Let me not die here. And also, I'm not using my. There's I almost called it an ultimate. Let me put on my buff. What is it called? It's called a awards combo point. A finisher? What do you call these? A finisher? And already Lewis, because like, yeah, they saw, and like I said, I don't mind repeating what happened. SARDACO won 5 rounds. Yamato survived his punishment, 7 minutes in the PvP. But I like people helping. I'm not gonna be able to see all the messages. So we F is. It's like it uses all your points. It's like a finisher. It's gotta be called a finishing move, yeah. Positive love, because you know, I realize it's another thing like in life where you have to establish boundaries right away, because if you have loose boundaries, people will take advantage of it. And I've had too many situations in my life where, because like I'll admit, I used to be that nice guy. I used to be that nice guy that was always afraid of hurting people's feelings and always like, you know, and that's they call it, what do you call that? It's called a like toxic positivity. Just like how there's toxicity, there's positive toxicity or whatever. But I've learned it's better to establish boundaries, and then because then that develops like respect, because then it's like because think about that. There's an implication that I'm letting people know I value my time and I value myself as a human being, and I know that I'm like likable. I'm like I don't want to call myself a popular person. That's pretty cringe, but it's like I'm likable. That's a better way to put it. But I have friends. I'm likable. I can make friends easily. So I value my time. And if you do that in life, whether it's for a job you're applying for, you want to hire the person that values themselves. And the person that's saying like, no, it's Saturday, I'm not going to work. Unless you work for some company or business that you actually love the owner, or you are the owner and you have to go in or whatever. Because, like I say, even with my stream, I've been sick all week. I have streamed and made content every day, and I've been like sick every day. But it's because if I don't do it, who will? Let me also take care of something real quick. I'm gonna just... Because Priya's watching on the smart TV and I could hear myself rambling. Makes sense. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like the God Pineapple name. And I used to have PlayStation. I sold my PlayStation 5 after I beat Demon Souls Remastered. I just didn't want it anymore, or like I felt like, oh, what's crazy too is you guys won't believe this, but it's true. I had got my PS5 for like $50, and that's why, well, like, blah blah blah. On Twitter, this one guy on Twitter, his name was like Wario64. I'll never forget that. He would post deals, and it was like Walmart still has PlayStation 5s, blah, all this. And I got one through Walmart. The one day I get home from work and I got an email that said there was like a shipping malfunction, shipping error, and they were like, oh, and they literally refunded me like $450. And they're like, we're only charging you like $50. And I remember at my job, my co-manager, I said to my co-manager, Keith, I'm like, Keith, like, I showed him the receipt and everything. And I was like, what should I do? And he goes, nothing. You got a PS5 for $50. And I sold the PS5 for a pretty penny. But I at that time, I wanted to focus on like PC gaming and Switch gaming. And I was kind of disappointed by the PS5, but now I sort of wish I still had it, but not really. It's not a big deal. But ever since then, like when I got my OLED Nintendo Switch, even I'm gonna get a Switch 2 when it comes out, but I'm gonna keep that thing. I learned that with big investments like that, just keep it. You know, because for instance, I could have used the PS5. Well, now I have a smart TV that has Netflix into it, but I would have used the PS5 for Netflix. So, and YouTube. But my Vizio smart TV that Priya's watching on right now in the living room, it has all that stuff, so we're good. Oh, 700 from a scalper? Yeesh. Well, at least you have one. And yes, technically... So I was going to say, I would hope that the prices drop by now, but it's quite a bit. It is a great system, and the controller's amazing. But I think at that time, it was like 2 years ago I sold it. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I was like investing in my stream and all this stuff. But you learn, you live, you learn. And now, but I'm kind of glad I don't have it now because I felt like I was being pulled in too many directions as a content creator. So, and ironically, and then that's when I started picking up basketball and stuff. So I think at that time, all I was doing when I wasn't working was just gaming, like no fitness, no health. And now I have like a healthy balance of everything.
It's too far away.
But I would have kept it probably. But it's all good. It worked out.
He isn't ready yet. I don't.
But the thing with PlayStation though is there was one game I regretted I couldn't play too, but it seems like it kind of died off pretty quick. But it's got this Chica Interstellar Blade. It's called like futuristic looking Chica. And speaking of which, because there's a nerd tangent I want to go on related to like ninja games. It's called like Stellar Blade, I think. But that was like the one game where I was like, oh, that looked kind of cool. But no one's really playing it anymore, so we're good. And to be honest, the main reason I even wanted it was because I saw Valorant was going on console. And I was like, oh my god, I would cook people in Valorant on console. But then I was like, really? It's way more skill-based for Valorant on PC. And I'm more of a mouse and keyboard other than if I'm playing on Switch. But yeah, I just kind of felt disappointed in it, but I think I'm sure the PS5 is way better now with more titles and all this. But back to the Ninja tangent. Ninja Gaiden, what do you guys think about Ninja Gaiden 4?
I don't have
Everyone's playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Remastered. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, that's on like Xbox Game Pass. I had Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 when they came out back in the day on Xbox. Because I used to be that guy that I had all the Xboxes, all the PlayStations, and now I just have the Starforge PC, which this was $2,000, but I invested in this for streaming and everything. And I literally I saved up and I earned it. I worked hard for this, and I need this for streaming and content creating. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden, the new Ninja Gaiden 4, then there's like a Ninja Gaiden that's like the old side-scrolling Ninja Gaiden. I forget the name of that game, but it looks really, really good. And there's a game called Phantom Blade Zero that I didn't even know anything about until this week. And I think that people are saying that game could come out this year. Let's recheck. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why I should have been patient. Once again, patient. That's why patience is a virtue. So, but I've learned now, like I said, I'm keeping my Switch. And I love that thing. And Switch 2 is backwards compatible, but I'm still going to keep it because then I even thought, like, what if Priya plays that Switch? Or what if I just want an extra Switch? Just good to have an extra Switch. And I'd rather keep it than sell it unless I really have to. But, oh, I'm so excited for Switch 2. But the Phantom Blade Zero, I think that's what it's called. That game looks hella tight. If you haven't seen it, go check that out. It looks so good. Because like, you guys will get caught up on this because I've beaten a lot of games. I have 120 hours on Elden Ring, which is actually not a lot on that game for maybe to the average person, but people that I know people that put like 500 hours in Elden Ring. But we're definitely getting I think the new Elden Ring comes out next month, Night Rain, and I did a YouTube video talking about that. A bunch of the nerds are complaining like, oh, the stories, it goes against canon, and they have bosses from other Dark Souls and Demon Souls games and Bloodborne, and I'm like, cool, that sounds great, because I could care less about the story in that game. It's more about the vibes and the difficulty and the challenge of the game. But I think Night Rain is going to be awesome. It's like a co-op, 3-player Elden Ring game, but I'm definitely getting that. Oh, and if Lewis and Lori or God Apple If any of you want to be a part of the A squad, and trust me, especially, I also, I'll get this out of the way now, I have 3 world records in video games. Let's list it off. The new Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble, or Banana Mania, Banana Rumble. I had a world record in that game, and that's documented on my YouTube. It was in like World 9 speedrun when it first came out. Shadow of the Ninja on Nintendo Switch, and I'm still top 100 on a lot of the levels, but I had a world record in that game on multiple levels, multiple difficulties. You can go check out the VOD on that on my channel. What's my other world record? FX Unit Yuki. I have the world record in FX Unit Yuki speedrun. And then currently on speedruns.com, they need to update their section. And because I'm not a moderator yet, I need to meet some requirement of having a speedrun account for, like, actually I should probably go reapply or whatever. So it's like, oh, you need a account for like 3 months or 30 days. And but on Switch I have a world record in that game, and I'm like, I want to submit my world record. And I'm even friends with the guy that's the moderator on the channel. And ironically, he's a priest. I swear to God, Priya, you know who I'm talking about? What's his name? Pop Pixel. Pop Pixel, and he could be watching right now. Pop Pixel, make me a moderator on speedrun.com. I have a world record. But him and I were both competing for world records in that game at a point. So part of me thinks he's ignoring my DMs. Part of me thinks so. Because like he was pretty salty when I took his world record before. Just saying, Pop Pixel. He's right now. He's like, I'll get you. You'll never be moderator. It's true. I'm just true. Pop Pixel, see? Well, you know what's so embarrassing? I want to read chat and tell a Pop Pixel story. 100%. So, Lewis, you're talking my talk. I love, I gotta show you someday this week. I had almost 10 hearts in Breath of the Wild. That game is awesome, but I kind of, at first, because I come from like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Original Zelda, I've like beaten Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, I've like beaten all the Zelda games and I love them. But Breath of the Wild, I remember I had the biggest resistance with it, where each time I'd put like 20, 30, 40 hours in the game, and I'm like, that's part of the beauty of that game is it does not handhold. You're like, after the starting area, you just have to figure things out. But it's been like all these years, but like it was like last year when I got the LED Switch, I just started cranking it out and getting it, and now we have most of the map explored, almost 10 hearts. At 13 hearts, you can get the Master Sword, because we tried pulling the Master Sword and we died and made a funny video out of that. We tried fighting Ganondorf. I almost beat Ganondorf with 6 hearts. And I'll talk about an exciting stream and content. My one short has a ton of videos, or a ton of views of me running from those laser beams getting to Gan's castle. And my one buddy, Steve, he was like, you know you can reflect them. And I'm like, of course I know. And I was like, oh, Priya, you can reflect them? Of course, what idiot would just try to run from them all the time? This man a gamer, sheesh. Yeah, well, I am a gamer. I'm not the best, I'm not the worst, but I am a gamer. I will admit though, well, I can go into a quick story time. But I've been gaming since Atari. Long at my grandmother's. I'd eat pancake syrup and eggs, scrambled eggs, let me not die. And I remember I'd watch Price is Right. And it was the first time I saw the movie Princess Bride. I loved going to grandma's. And you know what's crazy too is, I can distinctly remember being obsessed with Play-Doh. And at grandma's, or we called her Mama Jean, because I'm Italian stallion. Mama Jean. I love going to Mama Jean's on Sunday. And in like her laundry room, it was like this, almost like a board game. I had a Play-Doh board game and I busted out. I remember at first they'd be like, don't play with the Play-Doh on the dining room table. But Grandma'd be like, it's okay. Davey can play with the Play-Doh on the dining room table. I'd be like, thanks, Grandma. But it was like I don't even know what you call it, but it was like, It was all these, you guys have to tell me what I'm talking about, but it was like all these weird devices you could push the Play-Doh through and it would make it like come out like spaghetti or come out like a smiley face. And I'd be like, and then Grandma had Atari, and I didn't even know what video games were, and Grandma got Atari, and she never played it. She was like, someone bought it for her, and she never played it, and I had like the twist controller, and I was playing Pong, like doop, 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 and that's when it started. That's when it started. I remember like me and my brother and sister, and I'd sit there and I wouldn't want to leave Grandma's. I'm like, I'm good, Mom. Like, I don't need to leave. Like, I'll stay with Mama Jean. It's like, you gotta go to school and you gotta go home. And I'm like, meh. And but I distinctly remember that Play-Doh and Pong. But I would play like, what was it? Cubert, Pong, and there was like a tanks. There was like a tanks game. Ooh, someone got get knocked out. Get out of here. Ooh, I love, man, we got some good mods now. Before I even see it, they get blown out of the universe. Elon Musk made rocket ship just for me, and we put noobs like these noobs that get banned and timed out. We have zero tolerance in this room. Got clapped from the back. Over here, boom! We needed that. There's like an automated thing of like, like a Pepe the Frog, like bam, get modded or get banned. Man, Priya, it's been WrestleMania in here today. We've had Priya wrestling people and banning them. Lewis been banning people. So let me catch up on chat. PS5 is almost the same price point for the most robust system, though. Yeah, exactly. But if you have a PC, it's not worth buying. Exactly. If you're not able to have a PC or don't want a PC, then get a PS5. But nowadays, get a PC, get Xbox Game Pass, and that's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, get a PC. If you're I say casual, just meaning like if they're not specific, like, oh, I'm gonna play Warcraft and I'm gonna play League. And also, League is free, by the way, and technically Warcraft is free if you play retail up to level 20. Just saying. So you can even try Warcraft out for free. Try blowing some of your minds out there. But that's how they get you hooked. See? But also Steam and the deals you can get on Steam, and I'd say get a Switch if you're gonna get a system, but I get PlayStation stands, because I had a PlayStation, I will say this, when it comes to consoles, other than Nintendo 64, and I do love Dreamcast, but I say N64, GameCube, and the PlayStation 3? I was going to say the 2 or the 3. The 2 had some of the best games ever made, and the 2 was backwards compatible, so you could play like Final Fantasy 7 on PlayStation 2. But I think like the PS2 was like maybe the best system of all time, and the PS3 was pretty freaking amazing. But I get when people stand for it though, so I can see both sides of it. But nowadays, I'd say in most cases, get a PC.
I can't do that. Not enough energy.
We're actually. Let me finish that. Got clapped from way back.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Agreed. I was debating on the same thing when you beat it too.
Not ready yet.
You guys, and I trust your guys' judgment. You can usually tell. There's like an inner voice. I've noticed too. Like it's pretty easy to tell because, like I say, well, the other day Priya, she asked me. She was like, "What this person wrote?" She's like, "Does that count?" Because like if someone, they could say something like that's an opinion. They could be like, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of what the example was the other day. Like, oh, I think I was even maybe on my stream reacting to somebody else, like Tyler1 or somebody, and the person came in our chat and said something like, they maybe didn't use the most colorful word. I'm not crazy about like when people use certain words or whatever. It's a word that begins with the P and ends with a Y. But but they're like, and Tyler said that multiple times today on stream. But I try to be like family-friendly stream the best I can. But at the same time, on YouTube, I have it that this is a mature content stream. So, like 18 plus, 21 plus, that's what I'm gearing for. And I even have it that that's what it's made for that. So there may be slightly mature language, but I try not to. I'm not dropping the F-bomb and this and that. You know, if it slips, it slips. But and in chat, occasionally it can be fine. But I just try to have it be a little more classy. You know, so I just being a good person thing. the whole trying to be a good, not even trying, because like. Okay, I have a great way to like sum this up, because my guru, Sadhguru, runs Isha Foundation. And I know people are always up in arms when they hear guru, but he's actually a realized guru, and most people are, you know, woo-woo yoga, and it's bogus yoga, and trust me, I'm totally against all that crap. But Sadhguru, like it's even, if you can look it up, it's Harvard research backs up Isha Kriya and Shambhavi, and Sadhguru, he's like an unstoppable force. He has a temple in Tennessee, that's where I went to in the mountains. Isha Foundation in McMinnville in Tennessee, it was magical, highly recommend it. Amazing. You're gonna meet, and they even opened like a city there now, and I heard they're adding a golf course, and they have like a yogic city. But you can even stay at the ashram. It was awesome. And talk about the best food you've ever had in your life. Ashram food at Biksha Har, whatever it's called. Amazing. And I just want to throw it out there. My girlfriend is Indian.
It is too far away.
And she's from India.
Energy.
And she's here with me now. She's in the other room watching the living room. But my chief is Indian, you know? And I've been with Priya 4 or 5 years now. I love her. I love her.
Not enough energy.
She's amazing, and also we've been getting Priya into video games. That's why I was also thinking about getting them into Pokemon, because occasionally Priya comes in here and she plays games. Last year we taught her Warcraft, but there's this one game, Spirit Roots, on Switch that I got with the bundle of another, that came with another game that I was getting that a friend recommended called Super Cyborgs. It's a super challenging game. Sometimes people will recommend games to me. They're like, "Oh, Dave, can you beat this game?" Because I am pretty good at games, you know, whatever. Right now, we're in casual mode. Like I said, I'm sick and we're just chilling. Good luck, guys. I sub. Thank you, God Pickle. God Pineapple. God Pineapple. Watch out for your streams. Enjoy my time. Thank you, God Pineapple. And also follow my Twitch account too. And as soon as we get affiliate, then I want to start farming Twitch Primes. Because it always bothers me when Twitch Primes go to, there's like millionaires out there. Ms. Kiff and Tyler One. Guys, they're millionaires. They're millionaires. Like, look out for the little guy or whatever. Like, I'm building my brand. And like, there's nothing better than rooting for the underdog and my views speak for themselves. Like, I'm talented at basketball, I'm talented, or I'm passionate about games, I'm talented at a bunch of games. But I care more about, I always tell Priya this, that, because I used to be like, kind of like the SARDACO of like, not quite like him, but more of the sweat of like an elitist. Of like, oh, I'm good at games and I've been playing since Mario and Pong. But I realize a lot of that's ego and it's no good. So if we put the ego to the side, because you can have, as I like to say, you can be divinely selfish. In life, be divinely selfish. Because that's actually, by self-serving yourself in that way, it actually is good for everybody. That's something where, like false spirituality, where they say, oh, always turn the other cheek. That's not true in life. And in the modern day, you don't do that. But I was going to say what Sadhguru says, though, that's why I got on that whole tangent. He talks about, like, if you just focus on your humanity, like we all have to eat, we all breathe, we all share the same air. Like, focus on your humanity in life. So same with moderating. If someone's not acting like a proper human being, then it's like usually insecurity issue, maturity issue, someone looking for attention, or jealousy. A lot of times it can just be straight up jealousy, because I've just had it happen a lot, you know. Yep.
enough energy.
Not much, not too much more to say on that, but yeah, I was just gonna say thank you, God Pineapple. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single person. And from the beginning, we've been doing that from the beginning. And like I said, I did this even when I had no streams or no views. Cause check this, if you even go back on my videos, go back a few years. First off, my videos weren't that great a few years ago, but it's kind of funny to go back and watch them anyway. Some are golden and hilarious, but when you, Mr. Beast said this one, because I was like studying Mr. Beast a few weeks ago just to like get better, being a student of life. And even though, once again, because a lot of Mr. Beast content I find annoying, and I find it so cringe that I don't know, like, I feel like sometimes a lot of content creators, they sort of lose themselves in the fame and all that. Same with Soda Poppin's, another good example of that. Like, sometimes he lets his ego get to him, and he becomes less likable, but whatever. But I know what it's like to stream all day and have a few people come in, or nobody come in, or one person come in. And because I struggled for so long, and then if you really love what you're doing, like, that's where passion will beat talent most of the time in life. But what better, and I feel like this is sort of getting to the Mr. Beast thing, is if you're passionate and you keep doing something and you keep striving to get better, your content, if your content deserves to do well, and if you keep doing it, it will eventually do well. So, for instance, like, that's why it's kind of funny, like, even yesterday, I talked about this with Priya a lot, and she's very encouraging and supportive, and she tells me as it is. Like, if a video is kind of okay, she'll be like, yeah, she'll be like, that video was okay, it probably didn't deserve too much. And if a video is great, she'll be like, that video was awesome, and it deserved 800 views right away. Or it deserved 6,000 views, your Mel clip. You want people like that. They're just kind of, they're giving you critical, constructive feedback. Not just, because like if someone's just flat out being toxic, that's not helping anybody. What I'm totally down for, like, for instance, someone could give me some feedback and be like, you know, I don't know, mic is too loud, the game is loud on the stream. I've had it where sometimes I'm doing my stream intro, dancing, doing my thing, and none of the audio is working, the video's not on. Like, but you learn from making mistakes. Like, now I'll check all my mic levels and make sure everything's working before you hop on, because it can be very disheartening where you put a lot of work and effort into things and sometimes it's just you. But when you build up a community, if you treat people well and then they treat you well and then you build a good relationship, it's just like anything where, like for instance, I go to Target because I get good deals at Target. They treat me good at Target. I have a Target card. I got my Switch at Target. So I go to Target. If I need clothes, I like the clothes at Target. I know that sounds like such a harmless thing to say, but I like the clothes at Target, and I don't need to dress super fancy. It's like I'll get a pack of V-neck white tees, I'll get a dress shirt, some khakis, call it a day. I like Target, but it's mainly like I believe in that the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Let's see what Lucy. I think there's a time and place for ego, like in some forms of competition. Ego is necessary for mentals. Exactly. So Lewis, I'm gonna play off what you said. Because, for instance, people always say, like, okay, today, with the duel, with SARDACO and YAMATO, empathically, I always just call it empathic. I've always had this, like, sixth sense, or this, like, everyone has it, but I feel like some people have it more developed than others. Those that, like, meditate or are aware, or they have, like, they can separate from their ego, or, like, kind of get a wider perspective. Not having enough ego, YAMATO, because like even in his trash talk, like he was kind of funny in that little bit, but his energy was kind of lacking, where he's like, yeah, I'll totally beat that guy. Nobody listening to him feels in his energy that he's gonna beat him. The guy you want to bet is like, I'm gonna beat his ass and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Then you're like, oh man, you know, you're betting on that guy or whatever. So I had thought that earlier that, ironically, and that's a whole, because society's pretty dumb in the first place. Most of society, they're just like sheep and followers. But they have society set up so that people are afraid and they can be easily cattled, you know, or whatever you want to call it. So it's very rare to have free thinkers. And even, for instance, like Elon Musk, you can watch interviews and documentaries on him. Like, and he even has these famous quotes where, like, the people he looked up into disapproved of him or rejected him, and nobody believed in him, but he just was persistent. But I could go on a funny tangent about where his ego is toxic, where he lied about being the 7th best in the world, or he has a hardcore character in Path of Exile 2, but then he live streamed it on Twitter, or X, or whatever they call it. I don't even do Twitter. And he's like clicking a node that, because also I played Path of Exile 2. I'm in Act 2. I can pull up my character in a bit, or whatever. But he clearly is paying people to play the game for him, because even the one day when his character died, he's like in a meeting with Germany's government, like space government or whatever, and his character died. But and when he was streaming, it looked like he didn't know how to play the game yet. And he even was saying when he's going over his gear, he's like, yeah, I'm level 97, and I have this low-level gear. The low-level gear he was talking about, because he used to play like Diablo 4 and Diablo 2. Path of Exile 2 is not those games, and it's actually very, very different than those games. But he didn't even understand, because even when you play Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 on like Hell and all those Nightmare and Hell difficulty, you'll get gray drops that are actually better than rare drops, or like, you know, legendaries or rares or whatever they call it in that game, that are grays. But that was and also, in order to get some of those items, you need to do content that he was showing he didn't know how the game worked, and he seemed confused, and the way he was even talking, like, he was like fighting the last boss in the game. He was just doing these runs over and over, and he'd run out of mana, and he was doing no damage, not knowing that he ran out of mana, and he wasn't using a mana potion. Like, that's pretty basic stuff. But that's an example of ego where it can be bad. But that's why I say divinely selfish, or in life, you need to believe in yourself. That's why I always say, like, you guys, and just don't be surprised, like 2XKO is a fighting game. It's a 2v2 fighting game made by Riot Games, and I'm such a super nerd. It's made by people, the guys that created the one guy created rollback netcode that saved fighting games for everybody. And he got rich off of it. And then he made his own gaming company. He made a fighting game that didn't even do that well, but he showed that he could do it. And then Riot called him in for a meeting, and he goes, why don't you buy our company, Radiant? Why don't you buy us out, and we'll make a fighting game here. That game comes out, and it's got Jinx in it. And it's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which is the best fighting game ever made. And so I did a video, and I'll show you guys the songs. I like promoting, just like I played Booty Babe Buff Girl, my hit single for Warcraft. I also have like 7 other hardcore classics. That's the name of my album. But a lot of times in a very, for entertainment too. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm the best Jinx in the world, or I'm the best Jinx ever. That's the name of the song, Best Jinx Ever. But it's because I am letting you guys know I am giving my best. I am doing my best. When that game comes out, we're going to play it every day. It will be like my job. And I plan to, even after, because when it comes to EVO in a year from now, it'll be an EVO in 2026 or whatever. If everything goes according to plan, I plan to go to EVO. But I'm not worried about that right now. Because they're building the game for an online community to have online tournaments. And here, we'll travel back so I can show you guys the music video. But that's a healthy ego, because then also I'm being, like, what's it called, facetious or ironic. Like, but yes, I believe I'm the best at things I do, but I don't actually think I'm the best. You know what I mean? I'm not like delusional in that sense, but you need a healthy sense of delusion to get to the next level. And for instance, well, in League, when back in the day, I had all these friends that we all picked up League together because we used to play Dota. It was a Warcraft 3 mod Dota. And League came out, told all my friends about it, we all played it. We were all hard stuck bronze. And the trick, the way that I got out of bronze was, I call it embracing the bronze. Like, don't be mad that you're in bronze. Don't complain. Like, you can complain, but like, don't be too mad about it. Like, embrace the bronze. And ironically, by embracing the bronze, you're more likely to get out of the bronze and just get good. I know that's like easy to say, but it's like keep playing Jinx, or at that time I played Nami and Leona and Caitlyn, and I was getting good. And then when Jinx came out, I started spamming her, and then before you know it, I got silver, and then a few years ago I got gold. But that's just an example where it's like embrace the bronze, and yeah, healthy ego. Let's read chat. Oh, good call. You know, Lewis, I thought about doing that. That's audio settings. You know, it's funny, error speech. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. That's a really good recommendation. See, that's a, well, if anything, I was gonna say this emotion that I was feeling. Well, it's like a little bit of embarrassment, but it's because I know better. I remember too, one time I was gonna do that for myself, but for some reason in my head, like it was like last summer, I was like, but if I turn that off, maybe. Oh wait, the abomination's coming. But that's good feedback. I want that all day, because trust me. Oh wait. Content. Get him. But yeah, you want to surround yourself around people that when your mic is muted or you got food in your teeth, they let you know. They go, and it's like, it's real easy. It's like how you do it. You got food in your teeth. Your audio settings are messed up. Dave, you know, the recommendation. It's good. It's good for everybody. That's a great, you know. Let me finish reading chat too. I was just getting excited about stitches. Sarker should have egoed it. Nah, he legit was clearing high level content regardless of the count sharing. I hate to admit it. I think he was trolling a bit. Oh, well, see, that's possible. He definitely wasn't the player on the account who was the 7th on the leaderboard. Yeah. Don't stand near the fountain. He passed there. Oh, okay. But I thought there is a possibility, because he definitely plays the game, and for sure, I think because apparently I do believe he played Diablo, and I believe he plays Path of Exile, and also we'll ask Priya. Even with all that stuff and everyone getting all enraged about him, you know, pretending to be the 7th best in the world and all that or whatever. But he admit to it all. There's like an update on it in the DMs with some other big content creator. He admit that he does pay someone in China. Elon Ma was the joke he made, but he actually does pay somebody to do that. Because they were saying, you have to know like Path of Exile 2. That game is not easy. We're playing it on normal or whatever. And even it's so different than every other game of that genre, like Diablo type game. Do you call it real-time strategy? No, it's not. That RTS is like StarCraft. What do you call a Diablo type game? It's not roguelike. It's funny, like action RPG. It's gotta be ARPG. All right, we're gonna pull up that video too. But I was gonna say, I loved that content. Was the best content. It was like so funny, and he was memeing and trolling a lot because Elon does that a lot. And also, I'm a huge Elon fan for like what he's doing for like electric cars and Tesla. I love seeing Teslas. I see them like every day now, actually, in the area I live in. I think they're cool. They look like moon Hummers or something. They're pretty cool. But yeah. But my whole point though is, well, sometimes having, what do you call it, like hubris, if you think, because I do think he has that thing where he needs to maintain that narrative that he's the best at everything. And I think he lives off of that like social proof of whatever, where he's like, yes, I can make rockets that can go to Mars, and yes, I am the best at Path of Exile, and but very likely but I thought too, but I don't know, like I do think he was trying to seem smart, because like even look when he went into when he was like, if you rewatch the one thing, he's like, he didn't. Yeah, he would have been really, really good trolling because he just sounded so dumb, and he didn't have the loot filters. But it's okay. Like I said, I just knew. I'm like, he plays. If he just was a little more transparent about it or a little more honest, it wasn't a big deal. He just needed to kind of like, because like then you're discrediting people that are actually giving all of their time to be the top 100 or top 10 in the world. And like I said, I got lots of examples, guys, of like the hard work that I put in to get certain achievements. Like, I just feel like showing this video real quick. Let me, let's go on a little adventure. Excuse me. That's fine. So here's my channel. And also real quick, when I was like bragging about my views and stuff, but like, boom, look at this. 931,997 views. I've done 2,172 videos. We have 1,380 subscribers. Yeah, we've been making content since 2017. All right. My shorts. Yamato talking trash, 900 views, basketball video. And sometimes also the views can take like a day, because when you get so many views, it can take a day for it to refresh. My Mel's Muffins from the other day, 900 views. Like I said, my combo is build those stacks. You E, then you Q, then you R, and you only W if they throw something at you. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the video. Let's have a little fun while these muffins are baking. Yeah! Woo-hoo! Those muffins were so good. We were still eating them today. I also used to be a drummer, so sometimes you'll see me drum. Like I said, my combo is build those stacks. You E, then you Q, then you R, and you... I know someone that doesn't play League, they'd be like, what is he talking about? Me grocery shopping the other day. Mel Secures Dragon, 2.1 thousand, 400. But when you start to get these regular views, it's really good. 6.4 thousand. This one just keeps going up and up and up. But yeah. But I was gonna let's go back to. I just wanted to kind of show my views since I was like talking about it. Okay. Oh, and hopefully this video will get. This was me dying earlier, trying to get to the arena. But I learned. And also, I didn't care about that character anymore. I even told Priya, I was like, I wanted it to turn into content. And then now we'll always watch the Hardcore Classic. I submitted it to, I'll have to let you guys, I think it's the Hardcore Classic Clips channel. It's like, they have a ton of followers. There's like 300,000 followers. But I submitted to them today. And hopefully, and like I said, I'm working on my thumbnails. Look at that. I like that angry face I made, because little things like that go a long way. Exactly. I was going to say, because, and don't get me wrong, I like, ironically, even with all that stuff, I told Priya, I was like, I love Elon Musk. And I was like, this content, he was giving all us streaming nerds and content creators. So, and also he's interacting with us. Like, that was great. He was arguing with Quinn and Kriparian and Asmongold. Like, yes, Elon, get involved, argue with us. Like, great. And it makes us more relevant. I wanted to show before, because I don't want to get too sidetracked. Oh wait, it was Best Jinx Ever was the first one I wanted to show. Oh, here's my video ranting about Elden Ring Night Rain. There's me dying trying to pull the Master Sword. Best Jinx Ever. I'm cool, got another petal, y'all got a triple double, baby. Yeah, I got it going on. Yeah, I got it going on. Got a hot flow, sick rhymes coming for it all. Ayy, yeah, I'm coming for it all. Man, I'm done with these cows, baby. Time to bet it all. Yeah, it's time to bet it all. I'm the best Jinx ever, baby. Time to marathon. I'm coming for it all. Coming
for it, coming for it, coming for it all. Coming for it, coming for it, coming for it all. 2XKO, time to marathon. I'm coming for it, coming for it, coming for it all. Coming for it, coming for it, coming for it all. Coming for it, coming for it, coming for it all. 2XKO, time to marathon.
I'm cool, got another penta, y'all. Got a triple double, baby. Yeah, I got it going on. Yeah, I got it going on. Got a hot flow, sick rhymes coming for it all. Hey, yeah, I'm coming for it all, man. I'm done with these cowards, baby. Time to bet it all. Yeah, it's time to bet it all. I'm the best jinx ever, baby. Time to marathon. I'm coming for it, coming for it, coming for it all. So yeah, that's like it's supposed to be fun, and you want your champion. You want me to think I'm gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want that in a champion. I just try to be like how I, like, that's what I've learned. I've kind of, like, designed myself over the years to be what I would want out of a content creator, you know? But while being myself, not trying to be anybody else, but you take influence from everything. It's like what Bruce Lee said. It's like, you take what's useful and discard what's useless. So... also, my Tyler 1 React video of... because I still think I'm the only person that realized this, that in the League of Legends comic that they added the other day, that's Tyler 1. They took inspiration for that, and look, almost 1,000 views, and I like when I see an opportunity, I'm just like, I told Priya, I'm like, oh, gotta make a video. Boom. My Frozen parody of Let It Go, a League of Legends parody, 500 views, not bad. I was going to show more of my hardcore classics. But look, here's the other, Tyler 1 gets level 60 in hardcore classic, 2.7 thousand. Showbeck versus Zico. Makra, that was 7.6 thousand. Oh, this was the Fangsley song I made. The best part was right afterwards with Yamato and Tyler in Discord, and Yamato's crying. Yamato, yeah, he did cry. I actually enjoyed that in a weird way too. It's because it's like a game. That was funny. Like, but you have to think about that. Tyler 1 is like arguably the biggest streamer, you know? And Yamato became friends with him and all this stuff. And I'm glad Tyler has done a great service to Warcraft. He has kept Warcraft relevant because at the rate Soda was going, Soda sometimes was taking it too serious and leaving the fun out of it. Tyler brought a lot of the fun back into it, but yep. All right. Here's the Fangsley anthem that I made a month ago when they were bringing this all back. I'm like, let me write a hit song. 333 views, not bad. Oh, this was all right. It's pretty good. There's Booyah.
One time for the trolls, I'll be a priest main. Yeah. Got a druid on the ready, need a dope tank. Yeah. Pull the aggro, got the aggro, need a beast main. Yeah. Got that swagger, got that type of Fangsley all day. Only Fangs stay alive. Cause someone's yelling in the Discord and it's not the time. Cause Miskiff is just gonna die. Cause someone's yelling in the Discord and it's not the time. Only Fangs stay alive. Someone's yelling in the Discord and it's not the time. Miskiff is just gonna die. Cause someone's yelling in the Discord and it's not the time.
And also Miskiff did end up dying like 5 times. Like, all that, bruh. And I always work in my LED because nobody does this. And I remember I got those LED sticks a few years ago and my sister was like, what are you gonna use them for? And I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, what? What are you going to use them for? I'm like, I'm going to dance my ass off, okay? I'm a streamer. Get out of here, sis. And nobody else is doing that. So it's like, original. And what's funny is Priya knows this, when I go to basketball games and I dance, literally, I have people come up after the game like fans, wanting to meet me or being like, you're amazing. And also, like I said, I'm not the best dancer. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty good. Whatever, I'm having fun. Who cares? It's all about expressing yourself in like having fun. my other Booyah on. Cause Miskip is just gonna die. And look, that's cute, I'm smiling. This was late at night, getting ready for bed. I was shooting clips for the video. And watch, this just flying from Stormwind. Look, you see the sunset at night? I love this. I've hundreds of times. Priya knows. Like Priya's like probably my main witness with people that are like religiously watch my streams. Just capturing that moment at like sunset or morning, just like in real life. I love the ambiance and the environment of Warcraft. And look, what's it called? Dark Moon Fair usually is right there. Dark Moon Fair is one of my favorite things in the whole game, and I'm flying the Red Ridge. Pass new stuff. Rake. Pounce. Oh, wait. Rake and... Can you... Oh. Wait. Let me catch up on chat. Should take a look at classic Druid's macro on Icy Veins. They've got everything you'll ever need. Okay. The best part... Oh, yeah, Ramat. Yamato crying. They have one button macro for travel form, which switches between travel cat aquatic form. Also... My one level 43 Booyah would not have died. I never had got aquatic form. And I probably, when that shark ate me, I should have had that. Rake and Pounce in one button. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna check that out. Here, we could do the one macro probably like right now. Let me show like one more video because I'm having fun doing this. I wanted to show what other one could I maybe show real quick? Like I'm just trying to see hardcore or like Sugar Rush Anthem. See, like a year ago, yeah, this is when new music video. Princess is gonna get it. New 3-track Booyah album. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did a 3-track Booyah album. Oh yeah, Booyah Christmas. Last year, I did a Booyah episode for Christmas. Oh, look at this. This one's kind of neat. Watch, because this will be really relevant because they're gonna do Raid February 1st.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your favorite Night Elf again, Booyah Poof! Today we have a special episode for you guys.
Ooh, special episode for Dabu?
Shut up, Dabu. Last night I got to meet Soda Poppin', Vebe, Mizkith, and the rest of OnlyFangs. I know, right?
They're all there? Dabu loves Soda and Vebe!
They were getting world buffs at Booty Bay before Anixia and Molten Core raid. I mean, certainly all got a buff, baby. Yeah.
You get a buff, and you get a buff.
Amazingly, they didn't lose a single character. Well, Mizkif was leading the raid for 30 seconds and almost got everybody wiped, but still.
Mizkif is pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's okay though. It was good content and a fun night overall.
Dabu.
In celebration, we're going to release another hardcore classic right now. Enjoy.
Yo, Shotty want some DPS, kinda like a last wish, yo, baby, yeah, I need a hit, kinda like a last crit, yo, Shotty want some DPS, kinda like a last wish, yo, baby, yeah, I need a hit, kinda like a last crit, yeah. You want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore, you want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore, you want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore, you want it, I can bring it, you want it, I can roll hardcore. Yeah. Nice. And I'm gonna try that macro thing in a second. I might need a little help with it. Oh, this was the first one I did. 400 views. JCG from OnlyFans. I've been grinding wild. Hardcore classic, that's my style. I'm back, I'm feeling proud. My guild's dancing, getting down. I'm on my third tune now. The first one died to orcs in town. My second to the sound. A princess snorting, don't know how, but I'm not gonna die tonight. I'm not gonna die tonight, alright. I'm not gonna die tonight. Shroud! Shroud, bring back tonight, alright. I'm not gonna die tonight. I'm not gonna die tonight, alright, alright. So funny thing, look at that. That's epic. Shroud messaged me. Shroud. Sheesh. Princess, you could cheese. Well, what's funny is my buddy Junior, who could be watching right now, Junior died the princess, and it's like the funniest thing. And he actually quit Warcraft, and he plays racing games now. Yep. But I'm not gonna die tonight. Not gonna die tonight, alright. I'm not gonna die tonight. And I wanted to show, well, but I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was trying to, Look, Shroud. And he said, booyah, baby. I said, keep going, Shroud. And he was like, booyah, baby. That's freaking Shroud. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world, guys. It's a huge deal. Tonight. I'm not gonna die tonight, alright. I'm not gonna die tonight. I'm not gonna die tonight, alright, alright. That was my warrior, and then I died too. I ended up dying too. Defies Pillagers on the server. Defies Pillager. She jump over the fence. Oh, so you could like kind of kite her or like glitch her. Yeah, you could cheese. I would do that with in the area I was just leveling in. There's a fence by that little house where that dude, that high level dude is. Stagan. I forget what his name is, but yeah. I see what you're saying. And I was gonna show I don't know if I posted it, but I saw Tyler 1 in Orgrimmar when I made the last Booyah, but let me see. Vibing the Fandy's memory, painting for fun, getting Baron for silver, Breath of the Gorm. Oh, there's me saving a paladin, but I want to see. My Echoes of Wisdom video got 420. Let me see. Shroud, pretty chill guy considering he's one of the greatest CS players ever. Exactly. I love Shroud. I think he's a great. Shroud's pretty cool. He's pretty solid. He's like, to me, the closest thing to like Tony Stark or something, and Elon Musk. But like he literally has a Iron Man statue in his like stream setup. I have a Jinx statue and a bunch of League stuff here. I was wondering, did I ever post a clip when I ran in Tyler 1 at Orgrimmar? First place, new world record shot of the ninja. Oh, I think this clip is funny from Throne and Liberty. We just have to watch this because it makes me laugh. I don't know if you played this game, Lewis, but it was pretty fun for a bit.
Where we grow 'em with love from seed to harvest. If it's fresh mandrakes you need, you've come to the right farm.
You've come to the right farm. I'm Ned. Welcome. Welcome to Fish Game MMO.
Oh
my. I've just run out of roots. How about collecting as many as you need yourself? And in exchange, you can have everything for free.
Then
try harvesting the roots from the mandrakes planted out in the field. Oh, by the way, mandrakes will turn violent when you try to harvest the roots, so be careful!
So little context, the volume was really low in that clip. Priya had like clipped that. She just thought it was so funny. And she sent it to me the next day and it made me laugh so much I had forgot about it. But I went ahead and just posted it. But I would call it Fish Game MMO because when the developers were like debuting that game, like we just saw all these like fish. It looked like fish because they were like all zoomed out. And like it was like all people like, and I was like, what is this Fish Game MMO? And that just stuck. And when this character, he's like, oh.
You need from seed where we grow
Wait.
them with love from seed to harvest.
We grow them with love from seed to harvest.
It's fresh mandrakes you need. You've come to the right farm.
You've come to the right farm. Am I dying? Okay, wait, I just saw. There we go. Let me fix my character. You've come to the right farm. It just cracked me up. All right, we'll get back to the game in a bit. And also, I do need to eat dinner. It's like 7:30 in a bit. But today was what a stream, guys. This has been one hell of a stream. Wait, I could probably type in Tyler 1, right? Dominate Cyclonian, Trash Talk. Maybe I never posted. It was probably just part of one of my streams, and I just didn't care to like. But I had a clip of where we were interacting with Tyler 1 for a little bit. Yes, it wasn't that exciting of a clip anyway. But yeah. But I was gonna say I've actually met in game so many celebrity streamers, or whatever you want to call it, that you kind of don't care at a point, or it's cool. Trust me, for content. I'm almost desensitized to it because I'm just so used to it. But I used to what's funny is I was like a stream sniper where if I saw like Maximilian dude was playing Dead or Alive on PlayStation with his friends, I have a clip of that too that's on my Google Drive. I showed it to Priya the other day. But I stream sniped them until I got into his game and bodied them. And I actually bodied them for a few matches in a row, and then I got my clip and got out. But I do sometimes do that just because to me that's fun. I like bodying other streamers. And then trust me, you discovered my channel at the right time. And I'll tell you why, because when 2XKO comes out, I'm coming for everybody, baby. I'm coming for everybody in that game. Everybody's on my list. I don't care who they are. And that game's going to be a 4-player game or 2-player teams. So you can have 4 unique players. I'm going to have it that I know how to play like Jinx and Echo or Jinx and Ari or whatever's the most broken and Jinx. But I'm just going to be doing the tournaments. We're going to be trying to stream snipe everybody. Team Spooky, Diaphone, you name it. All right, maybe like one more clip and then we'll finish up stream. I don't even remember. Do I have any other really good hardcore classics? Because I think, or wait, if I type in like Booyah the Night Elf. The stream, oh yeah, and then I didn't respond to chat. The stream review stopped me from ever getting near Throne and Liberty. Well, here's the thing about Throne and Liberty. Well, it's good, but one thing I noticed, I never quite got to say this. What I think makes Warcraft the king of MMOs is there's like a real sense of like community or environment, like an ecosystem. And in that game, it just kind of feels like any other MMO. I mean, it's probably better than a lot of the other MMOs, but I feel like for instance, Night Elves alone keep me interested in Warcraft. Oh, and you want to see something cool too? I know you'll appreciate this, Lewis. This is the original Warcraft manual. And I have the original, oh, it's still got that good book smell too. And I still don't know how to play the game. But I have the box too in the laundry room. It's like right above the washer and dryer. But yeah, I don't blame you. Throne and Liberty, you're not missing. I mean, it's good, but you made the right choice. You chose wisely. What was that like Indiana Jones quote? Choose wisely. WoW has a fundamental group play element that a lot of MMOs miss out on. Exactly. That's why part of me. Also, I kind of wanted your opinion, Lewis. What is your opinion on Classic Plus or SOD, Season of Discovery? Because personally, I mean, I think any content can be good for Warcraft and keeping it alive. But I've heard rumors that they're planning on once they run it, once they finish like the last season of SOD and all this stuff, that the anniversary servers are going to be where they're going to like do things on like every year or 2 years, they're going to like reset it and start from scratch and then go through like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. Personally, I want them to add hardcore to Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King and just have it as an option, because then that'll definitely make me more interested. I'll guaranteed play it if they do that. But it's not that big of a deal regardless. Like I say, we're eating good lately. I got 2XKO coming out. I got like 5 games I already currently love. We're in the best position ever as gamers. Booyah the Night Out. Booyah versus Bobby Dwarf. Oh wow, because I typed in Booyah the Night Elf. That used to be the name of like all my old streams. That's like, yeah, like oh, some of them I did pretty good. 107 views, not bad. But it's so funny. Just a year ago, we were not that big, but it's crazy. Like when I watched the Mr. Beast interview and documentary, bro, like literally, it's crazy. You watch the compilation from old Mr. Beast videos. His videos suck too, man. His videos were trash. And I saw, just like me, he celebrated when he first hit 1,000 subscribers. He was pog champing. And it's true though. It's like 1,000 subscribers is a big deal, because if you can do that, it's like it starts to snowball a bit. Now I started building a lot of confidence where I can very confidently, like, basketball gave me a lot of confidence. I just go shoot a basketball video and keep those views rolling in, and I'll keep doing that till the cows come home, baby. Like I said, it makes me money. So of course I'm going to do it. And get exercise. I go grocery shopping, get a basketball clip. It's called work smarter, not harder. Am I right? I can guarantee Lewis is a work smarter, not harder type of fella. Or gal. Fella or gal. But I have a feeling you're a fella. But I could be wrong though. Let's see. Let's see. Anniversary is perfect version of classic for me. Yeah, I like that. It almost no changes. The anniversary servers are progressing in the Burning Crusade at least. Yep. But see, at the last Blizzard Warcraft anniversary stream thing they did, they what is it called? Alluded to or implied everybody was just like me, where they were like, oh my god, they're gonna add more hardcore content. And they like implied it, but then after they did it, because they realized the mess up they made, and then they were like, oh, not for hardcore. And I was like, that's dropping the ball. But I get it, because a lot of people are very touchy. But it's like, give the option. Give the option for people like me that want to experience Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King with hardcore. Just give us an option, because there's so many servers and option, or, you know, whatever. To me, it's not a big deal to just have it be on there or whatever. But it's okay. Dual spec and anniversary. Yeah. But I've heard too, well, the reason I brought that up too is that they say, because they try to make it that, what is it, paladins can tank and be a healer, or like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, dual specs, or yeah, well, no, not dual specs, but well, technically the reason you do dual spec is so you can, because yeah, you could switch your specs on the fly. That's kind of like a little bit, because normally you like commit to a spec, like I'm going feral druid or whatever. But well, they made it that you can, yeah, play different roles with different classes. But I heard when Jaryu talked about this, I sort of agreed with his take, where he was like, they're sort of taking from the charm of, you know, it's like if you're playing a warrior, then you have to rely on the priest. And, you know, it's like specific archetypes. That's the best way to put it. New Booyah. This album is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I actually love this album. I released this album, but this was like me performing it live, I think, on stream.
I need some hardcore classic, yeah, I gotta have it. Boo, you're gonna stack it, boo, you're gonna stash it. Some hardcore classic, yeah, I gotta have it. Boo, you're gonna stack it, boo, you're gonna stash it. Some hardcore
I had a boba that day.
yeah, I gotta have it. Boo, you're gonna stack it, boo, you're gonna stash it. Some hardcore classic, yeah, I gotta have it. Boo, you're gonna stack it, boo, you're gonna stash it. Whoa, now look at me go, go, look at me go, go. Look at me flow, flow. Look at me glow, glow. Look at me go, go. Look at me flow, flow. Look at me glow, glow. Look at me no, no. Look at me whoa, whoa. Look at me go, go. Look at me flow, flow. Look at me glow, glow. Look at me no, no. Look at me glow, glow. Look at me flow, flow. Look at me glow.
I want to hear the second song, so I did a 3-track K-pop Warcraft album, and the actual VOD of like the actual songs has a decent amount of views. But this was just me like performing it live, because why not? Just try. Oh, the Booty Bay sequel. Alright, if you know the words. If you know the words.
So I need my way to Booty Bay. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe. Oh, I got a dream. I got to dream. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe. Take your bypass now. Last calls for summons from Salty. From Salty. Take your flight pass now. Last call for summons from Salty. From Salty. I made my way down to Booty Bay. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe. Oh, I got a dream. And I got to dream. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe. Oh. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe. Oh.
Yeah, and then we can skip to the last song. And Salty, it was she is the warlock in Sugar Rush, and she's the sweetest, and she's epic. And yep, this was the Booty Bay sequel. There's me playing drums.
I got a dream. I got to dream. You best believe. You best believe. You best believe.
I love how like serious I'm taking it. So I just spit everywhere. Sorry, whatever. We'll let it play.
Take your flight pass now. Last call for summons from Salty. From Salty.
What? Wait, can I kind of want to pull this up. Really? I did not know this. Wait. Let me see if I can find this on a separate Warcraft, Booty Bay, Warlocks, trolling. What do I type in to find that? Don't take summons to Booty Bay from strangers. 3% Booty Bay are evolving. But I want to, yeah, let me see. Except the one thing I didn't want to do is, I didn't want it that someone can, yeah. That's hilarious. Oh, here's the last song. You want that booyah? I'm gonna booyah. You want that booyah? I'm gonna booyah. Now twerk it, go shake it, just work it. Now drop it, now twerk it, go shake it, just work it. Now drop it, now twerk it, go shake it, just work it. Now drop it, now twerk it, go shake it, just work it. You want that booyah? I'm gonna booyah. 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 Yeah. Woo! I forgot about this album. Look, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. All 3 songs done in a row. New album dropping tonight. Woo! First live performance. Hashtag Save Soil. Hashtag Conscious Planet. Hardcore classic forever. Hardcore classic forever. Woo! See, truth is, I'm a fan of like ship it. Now that's what I call an intro. Clip it and ship it. That's how I started stream. Like I'm a fan of my own stuff. I gotta admit, I'm a fan of my own stuff. I think you gotta be. Oh man, that was satisfying. I'm gonna check those clips after stream for sure. That's hilarious though. Oh my god, that is really funny. All right, let's real quick because we're having so much fun. The whole day is flown by us. So the macros. Let's learn how to do these macros. I mean, I know it's like, don't you do \M? See, I have macros for all stuff that's just like trolling. So let's do a new macro. And let's pick let's do like this icon. And we're gonna call it Lewis. It's like Elon's maps. So we do cast. Wait, you literally do it like brackets like that? Is this like really like programming code? I kind of like that if that's the case. It's like Visual Basic or C++. Well, first write hashtag show tooltip. What do you mean? But it isn't, this is it though, right? What is the show tooltip? And do you mean like I type that in chat? Did I do this right? First line. Okay. Oh. Got you. Show tooltip. And then I'm assuming rake. I'm going to save it. And then, like, what button do I want to put it to? And then let me make sure I have the spacing right. Oh, there's a space after this. Wait. Between the semicolon, stealth, spaces. Cast. I think it's looking like... Mine is looking like yours, I think. Yep. Then what do I put it to? Well, let's see. Rake and pounce. So wait. Then if it does rake and pounce, like F, like probably F, right? Let's put Lewis on F. And actually, and what did I get rid of? Rip. I'll just put rip over here. It will show rake and cat on your bar. It will show raking cat and pouncing cat stalls. Oh! So you're saying like... Wait, for real? You can change the pick to the red question mark. You want me to make it the red question mark? Like that? I don't know if it worked though. Did it? And you'll see the switch if it works. Oh. But I still feel like I messed something up. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Do you have rake and pounds? Oh, but you, here, give me a second. Rake. I guess I wasn't using rake. Rake. Maybe I don't have pounce? Wait, what? Is that another thing that I have to do in talents? Maybe I never got talents. I feel like such a noob, but it's because I am. You don't have pounds. Is it because I didn't unlock it yet? It's from a stealth attack. Yeah, I probably didn't unlock it yet. Okay. Well, that's good to know, though. So we got two things to do tomorrow. Also, for funsies, here, let me go into the safe spot real quick. And tomorrow, guys, we'll ding tomorrow, because we're like, here, let me buff these people. We'll level tomorrow. I'm inspired by today. Today was a lot of fun. And also, I realized, even though I do have this new fancy computer and stuff, I could probably put shadow quality down. What's control the rendering quality, advanced lighting effects? Probably help it run a little smoother. It feels good. It's running a little smoother. There's a ton of stuff. It's 32. Yeah, we'll play more tomorrow. Lewis, you're gonna help me get a lot better at this game. And also I want to make a mage soon when I need a little variety from the druid. But I was gonna say, before I end stream, what was that? Oh, it's the town bell here? I never heard that. Well, let's see if we got mail. Boy, you can get really sucked into Warcraft. Warcraft's one of those games. At first, is it not true? If you don't play Warcraft for a while, when you first get back into it, you're like, it can feel a little slow, or you're like, oh. But then you start playing it, and time flies. But I also appreciate your guys' patience with me, because, I mean, there's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game. All right, let's... before we end stream, and it does, all it does is add heavy shading and it's resource intensive. Oh, and there's another. Oh, should I copy and paste that into Here, I'll log back in because I didn't see that you were posting that until. Let me log back in and do that real quick too. I'll at least copy and paste it so we're like a little ahead of the game for tomorrow. I do appreciate you very much, Lois. You've been priceless. And look at all these other characters. Well, I have a level 12 rogue. Believe it or not, real talk, I think Hunter makes the game a lot easier. I could keep leveling this Hunter someday too. I think if I really wanted to get to 60 and have it be more guaranteed and easier, but I'd say Druid is my favorite. I'm gonna always be a diehard Druid. Now, let me not log in the Hunter now. But once you get the Hunter rolling, oh my god, Hunter is. So let's do nil, and then the question mark. Oh, your rate does change, and we'll call this Lewis 2. Elon's maps. Copy and pasta. It's a power shift macro that starts a type. The new line after the slash. Oh, after the slashes. Okay. Wait. Get back here. One second. Get back here. That guy buffed me without me buffing him back. Where'd you go? Hey, buddy, get back here. There we go. Alright, now I'm back to Lewis 2. Where's Lewis 2? So, you said new line after the slash. Wait, are you sure you meant after or before? I would think before, or before, you meant like this. You meant like this, and this. Or I'm actually messing it up. Yeah, I was going to say after. And those look good. And are those W's supposed to be in there? Or did I probably put these in by accident? Yeah, I don't think the W's are supposed to be in there. I did that. That looks pretty good to me. Show tooltip. How does that look? And then should there be spaces in here? Or is this all fine? Okay. No, yeah, no spaces in the brackets. That looks good. Press it. It's working. So let me put Lewis 2. Let's just put it over here for now. Wait. It's working. So is that good for now? I want to try to squeeze in a quick plunder storm before I eat with Priya and get ready for bed. Me and Priya usually watch Seinfeld on Netflix or Iron Chef. Can I see your feral tree? And sure. Let's see. So you want to see my feral tree. So here's my feral tree. I'll just leave it up here because I don't have the bottom part unlocked yet. So there's my feral tree. You want natural shapeshifter from Resto. Then Resto. Wait. It's called Shapeshifter. Wait, was I looking for the wrong thing? Shapeshifter. Oh, there it is. It's in balance. It's in balance. Shapeshifter is. I'm going to screenshot that. Shapeshifter in Führer in Resto. Führer and Resto. There, Führer. I'll screenshot that too. Okay, okay. Gives 20% chance to gain 10 rage when you shapeshift into bear. Oh. And 40 energy. Ooh, when you go into cat form, that is good. And then what was this? Reduces the mana cost of all shapeshifting by 10%. Oh, so that leaves up your resources for healing and other stuff. Nice. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, now let's hop in a little Plunder Gorm. Oh, and I'll show you my level 70. For at 5/5 is guaranteed 40 energy with Wolf's Head. I had a Wolf's Head before on my last character. Ooh. All right, let me screenshot that just so I remember. It makes power shifting. Ooh. Dang, we're getting the pro tips. We were doing it all wrong. Are you guys seeing the stream? Let me see, or the... Oh yeah, it's working, it's working. So here's my Drakthir. I got him to level 60. This is when I did, I was going to call it Panda Express. Mr. Pandaria. Teriyaki Yum. There's my Sino Walk. There's my Wreckful Rogue. There's my Wreckful Rogue. See, I told you guys. Ooh, look at that. There's my Booyah baby. My Druid. When there be out of energy, you can just power shift and get 60 energy. Sheesh! That's sick. That's sick. Okay. We're and I'm sure I'm taking notes and I'm taking screenshots, but one second, let me see. Yeah. That's funny. Oh yeah, mode. They need to add Plunder. I heard they're going to add Plunderstorm as a regular mode. They need to stop teasing us and just release the dang thing. They had 50,000 people watching the 50K tournament the other day. And that's not counting other streamers' view count. Well, I have 5,000 Plunder. Oh, what was I saving for? Oh, I had bought... I got this... Talent. The alligator's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything in here that's worth anything, Lewis? I think I bought the one snazzy outfit. Did I buy all the strapping outfit? Which one though was a snazzy? Swabby. I owned all the Swabby outfit. The tabard. The tabard's pretty dang great. I've been debating on the Murloc suit too. Right? Oh, bro, me too! Me too, Lewis. I love Murlocs. I said if I had an idea for an expansion, it'd be Murloc Island. And every time I say it to somebody, they're like, that's genius. I'm like, I know. I love Murlocs too. But, these are pretty cute too. Bubbles! I think I need to get bubbles before the event ends too. Solar dudes. They added trios. Let's just try it. A little baby Murloc backpack in the TWW shop too. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that like the pajama Murloc cosplay outfit or
Looky
transmog.
what we have here. Another scab out for a quick coin, eh?
There's Happy. Let me remember how to play this game.
Hey!
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Be seeing you. So, from what I hear, Lewis, well, I was learning this myself. Celestial Barrage is amazing.
Our time.
And in this, you can, like, cock it or whatever. And then I thought of this idea the other day. Let's try dropping in a red zone, because I feel like you'll probably get better drops. Oh, I didn't even look at play. And then R's heal.
Under an adventure's about to begin.
Get it defensive if you can. Okay, okay. Oh, there's only 2 people in my trios. Great. Oh no, we have. Oh no, it's a trio. It's a trio. I just thought my health would show over there too. We got. Oh, give me that. Give me that. What is this? All right. Oh, that gives me level 2, but he took it. It's okay. Tomorrow too. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. That does that. That does that. So, what is this? Oh, too slow. Yeah, I probably have to change my sensitivities tomorrow. Get the screen quick. Well, we got Gal Feathers. We'll see what that does. You guys are getting me hooked on Warcraft again. They need to keep this mode. I like Plunderstorm. Oh, where did my team go? Okay. Let me see. Let me test this out. Whoa! Alright, I did not use that ability, correct? Knockback enemies. So that's what I think you're saying, like a repel. There's another repel too, I'm sure. Oh, we got baddies over here. Oh, nice play. Oh, that's a repel. Okay. Ooh, it keeps repelling. Nice. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Don't get caught dragging your feet!
I keep thinking that's my shield ability. I'm gonna swap that for that. Oh yeah, this is like the zealot thing. fairy form and swap this with this. There's a lot going on in this game. All right, here we go. Manosphere. I'm just gonna try to lock in a bit. I'll like get areas and I'll deal with others. Okay, okay. Repel, repel. Wait, you said get this. Wait, but I wanted. I want this to go there. There we go. And then I'll put. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm like talking to myself. So now if I press T, I would do that, and Z would repel. Well, I kind of want that. I want repel to be T. Let me. I like my mount to be Z or whatever. Okay, let's kill this guy. That should upgrade me, right? I'm still kind of like learning this game too, as I'm sure you guys can tell. I don't like Cal drops or whatever they're called. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. What's this? Rigged chest? That doesn't sound good. Let me practice repel just so I don't suck with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't like wasting. Like barrage, you can charge offensively. Barrage. What do you mean by that? Charge offensively. So, oh wait, oh. So, so you're saying...
Get moving or die trying.
You can charge offensively. So, like, you're saying you can go in, repel, and, like, scatter their party? Is that what you were sort of saying? I kind of probably misunderstood it. Oh, let me, the storm is closing in. We're actually doing kind of good. I need to change it that it auto-adjusts. I don't like that. Star Bomb. Oh, and there's a horse here. Celestial Bond can be charged up. What? For real? Oh wait, there's wait, yeah. So if it's like green, hold to increase range. Oh, I never knew that. Wait to increase range, but not damage. Bro, wait. I'll have to experiment with what they look like. Oh,
You
that.
better scurry look, these scurvy dogs.
Fade the shot. Oh, I think that's a good one, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. I get like sensory overload. That's like an issue I have in Fortnite where I have to like kind of like zero in. If I have too many things, what is that? Repel, repel. Give me that. Good call. I didn't know you could do that when you were teaching me about charging. Wait, so you can. It goes crazy far at max charge. That's a really good call. I did not. I would. It was crazy as I actually maybe would have never have known that. Because I thought I had. So it's pretty decent. You're right. I have potential to get good at this mode, but I would definitely need a lot of practice. Dang! Oh my gosh, you can attack someone from like... Oh my gosh. Wait, I should have tried it on them. Whoa. Oh, and also I'm not healing. Dingus. Oh, give me that, give me that. Don't take it, don't take it. Gale feathers? Wait. Oh, I like Fae form. I like Kevin amount. We may need to. Tomorrow we'll level up our Night Elf and we'll want to play this more. Not good. Let me run. And then heal. And then rush. Oh! Oh! Clutch master! Oh my... Oh! Here's my team dying here. Ripped all that. Oh! That was fun. I think my whole team got wrecked there, yeah. That was fun.
She did good.
Jeez.
They still lost. But you
Well,
did
repel on
good.
top of enemies when they attack. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Also, Lewis, do you make content at all too, by any chance? So I can give you a follow back. Because I feel like we're becoming friends pretty quick. Let me load my chat. And let me make sure too, let me get rid of window capture, yeah. Hopefully window capture was not on the screen that whole time. Yeah, I don't think it was. But sometimes I forget. This. Pause this. Ooh, a lot of likes. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you don't? Okay. I've given you a follow. Oh wait, you play Final Fantasy VII. You got and you got Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of... I beat all the Metal Gear games except the last one. I just got so bored with the last one. I'm not gonna lie. Metal Gear 5 was it? Yeah, Metal Gear 5. I just kind of got bored with it, but I love the original Metal Gears. I even love, people hate Metal Gear 2. I love Metal Gear 2. You stream stuff, but it's gameplay, it's for gameplay review. I gave you a sub anyway. Oh, I think that's Gambit. Your icon is Gambit. Gambit was all, and X-Men was like one of my favorite cartoons growing up, and I still love the comics, but Wolverine, Gambit, Jean Grey, Jubilee. I love X-Men. But have you played the new Final Fantasy VII games? It's remake. I played remake on PS5. I didn't beat it because I just was working full time at the time and all this stuff. But I saw Rebirth came out on Steam, and apparently it's really good. From Unlimited X-Men, nice, bro. I actually I used to get the, okay, I'm gonna get real old school on you. Overpower was a X-Men Marvel like Magic the Gathering game, but They had, what was it called? It was like when the comic series first was merging. It was like Marvel versus DC, but it was called like Overpower. Let me see, like Marvel versus DC Overpower. There was like these comics, Marvel versus DC comics. Wait, this was DC versus Marvel Omnibus. DC versus Marvel comics. But Overpower was a card game though, like Magic. But I used to collect these comics, the DC versus Marvel, and I was always obsessed with Wolverine. But Gambit, like he was always like Mon ami Shadi. What? Rogue was his girlfriend, right? Rogue. Awesome. Yeah, Gambit's badass. Oh, and you know what's cool is, well, you'll respect this. Well, I don't. Hang tight. This will be worth it, Lewis, because if you like Gambit, give me a second. Let me get a deck of cards. I'm going to show you. I'm a magician. Couldn't find him. It's okay. What's that? Oh, 1 second, honey. All right, I'm back. I couldn't find the deck of cards, guys, but I found the Pokemon cards from the other day, and I'll do the magic trick with this. Sorry for that delay. But we have a deck of cards somewhere, but I think me and Priya were playing Texas Hold'em the one night on stream, and I don't know where they are now. So this Hatina card, ready? Hopefully you can see me. All right, Bonnie. Oh, nice, Bonnie. Hope you enjoy your shower. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you as always. So let me pull up OBS. All right, here, I'll even make it a little bigger. Oh no, let me hurry up, because, yeah. You see it? Bam, oh. That was literally like Gambit, but I can do like, wait, it's because I'm rushing. It's because I'm rushing. Intermission, hold up. I'm not good at multitasking, hold up. Be cool. Probably a terrible drop. That was a terrible drop. My bad. I forgot that I was queuing. Give a 1v1 SARDACO 1, 5-1. YAMATO survived this punishment in the arena. It's ogre. Oh gosh. We're just gonna have to restart this one. My bad. I was trying to entertain and... Wait, get this guy. I don't have any abilities. Oh, and I can't work. Someone canceled my heal. I didn't realize it auto-queued me back into another... Alright, good. Alright, let me cancel the queue. Yeah. What auto-queue? Or maybe I clicked it, I don't know. Alright, back to what I was trying to do. Woo! It's been a long day, guys, and I've been sick this week, so. Alright, let's do it again. Or I could do it with just one hand. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I did. I told you they 1v1'd, and Yamato lost. Sardacco won. 5-1. Yep. And you can go back a few hours on the VOD to see the whole thing. Right? Well, yeah, I also can juggle, but I don't think I have like Gambit. And welcome Amir and Asher. Yeah, we've been streaming all day, but the duel was very lackluster. People were very disappointed by it. And everyone's saying my stream was more entertaining. By everybody, just me. These were the Pokemon cards I got from McDonald's the other day. And I want to get the new Pokemon game on Switch and stream it. Maybe we'll do that this week. Oh, and this one's my favorite one that I never knew about this Pokemon. Dragapult. It's a shiny, a foil, or whatever they call it. A foil card. Shiny. Umbreon, the evolution of Eevee. And Koraidon. You can drain my energy anytime, Shadi is my favorite Gambit quote. Gambit was like, honestly, he's just so cool. Koraidon. Because I just remember that growing up. I just always thought, yeah. And also Rogue is like Rogue, like, you know. And just Gambit was just cool. He always had like a cool line, very like smooth. I think I remember him saying that too, or like he just had a lot of lines. But Shady, he was just awesome. And like he just would come in and he'd be like, throw pew pew. It was kind of like how Jubilee was like, but he'd do it with card, blow stuff up. Oh, holographic. That's what I meant. It's pretty nice, right? That was my favorite, and I got this from McDonald's. Oh wait, wrong one. I want to get more because, like I say, I do it for YouTube video content. Like I did a Happy Meal time video the other day, and my Sonic the Hedgehog Happy Meal videos got a ton of views. Like I say, if it's something I'm interested in, I'll do it. I'm shameless. I'll go buy a Happy Meal with 6 McNuggets, and I get a large sugar-free caramel iced coffee. Yo, I'm back. Dang, that was a quick shower, Bonnie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, Bonnie, you missed the tricks. Let me not use the shiny cards. I'll put these there. Reti Rory. Oh, Bonnie. Wait, I'll do it with 2 hands. And then I'll do it with 1 hand. But yeah, I used to be a magician. I was going to say a musician, which I'm that too. I can play guitar, but I don't feel like doing that right now. It's not tuned either. I don't feel like tuning in and everything. You're getting slow. Peppery, a fish didn't make these scales. Gambit the Captain America. Right? But yeah, I used to be a magician. And you can really make it like that really blows people's mind. Bam! And you could be like, I can do it like this. Like, I could be like, oh, was your card Hatina? But you could do it like, after you have the magic, I could be like, it was behind your ear the whole time. Wait, like, oh, there it was. There it was. Woo! 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 There we go. Woo! Woo! Gambit. All right. You guys made today a lot more fun for me. It motivates me. Well, I'm going to stream every day anyway. But if you guys really want to help, once again, My Twitch link is in the description. I started dual streaming. I can't dual stream every day though because sometimes it crashes the computer. I can try it, but if I'm doing like a ranked game like League, I need to just pick one or the other. Yeah. But I might like flip, especially once I get affiliate on Twitch, I'll probably like cool down. If I can like get the Twitch Prime subscriptions on Twitch after affiliate, then that's great. And but yeah, it's just I'm trying to get affiliate on there. Basically, he said too slow, Grandpa, to Captain America. You know what's cool is too is people sometimes call me Captain America, but I always have like well, you can see I have an American flag back there. All around my property, I have like 12 American flags outside, and I have these really cool LED solar panel lights on the side of the place. And then once again, I love to show this new computer I got, Starforge PC and Navigator Pro, $2,000 computer. But I was saving up for it for a while, and it was you know, I'm a streamer, content creator, and yep, I wanted it. And I'm one of those people like I don't need like my brother-in-law. He has like a boat and he has a 4-wheeler and he has 3 cars and a truck. I have 1 car. I have 1 car. I have a Honda Fit. And what I'm saying is like I'm like a modest person. I like to be like eco-friendly, efficient. I'm very picky. Like what I like, I'm very passionate about. Like if I like Warcraft, I love Warcraft and League and gaming. But I like to. I'm very practical, I think is a way to put it too. I try not to be wasteful. I'm very practical, and I like to save. You know, I like to be smart. And let me read chat. Summit has been using multiple rigs to stream across platforms as of late. See, that is the... Oh, wait. That just kind of dawned on me, too, because... Well, if you'll notice, I'll get a quick little shot. My old computer is there, and it's not a bad computer right there. That's not a bad computer. I mean, it was like a $600-700 computer. I don't know all the specs. It may have been like an i5 processor. It was a GeForce card, but one of the older GeForces. I'm not great with all the tech stuff, but it got the job done. I had it for like the last 5 or 6 years. I was due for an upgrade. And being that I got partner on YouTube and things are going well with all this, I've never had like a really good computer. I've always had like hand-me-down computers from my family or whatever. It's even amazing that I was able to get 1 million views with a crappy Droid. I just recently got my phone upgraded too. Like for all these years, I was doing all my viral basketball clips with a really crappy phone and streaming with a crappy computer. So eventually you have to invest in yourself. You know, you just have to. Like, that's the one thing I learned from Mr. Beast is that he says the money he makes, he reinvests it into his passions. And that is true. A lot of people are scared to do that, but you can't be scared to do that. Do it in the smart way. Just over time, slowly save up. Boom. Make it happen. That's what I was going to say. That's what I'm like. I'm probably going to need a little help with that, but I could aim to try to do that. It's a really good idea. And my other idea was I was going to take this computer and either I was going to set it up in here that Priya, we could play Warcraft together or a game together. She just started getting hooked on the Switch. That's why I was thinking about getting the new Pokemon games. It's perfect because it's casual, but it has like... I can make it interesting. And also, I love Pokemon, but it's like, I always like things that have some competitive element to it where I can, like, be obsessed with it. I like Warcraft's a perfect example because you can get obsessed with your armor, your gear, PvP, surviving. There's a lot to it. You can just dive into it. So... But yeah, I was going to say Pokemon would be the perfect game for me and her to play together. I just got her in the Mario Party, and she was playing this one game, Spirit Roots. I got her on Switch, and I'll show you guys, too, my OLED Switch. Boom. Look at this bad boy. Boom. And here, actually, real quick. Hardcore isn't a good exactly, and also at the time I think I was or maybe even I was teaching her regular classic. I think I was teaching her regular classic when I was teaching her Warcraft, but I definitely wouldn't throw her in the hardcore right away. I think we made her a regular classic character, and she was playing retail on her own. Click, click, click. I love the Switch. I also was getting obsessed with Game Ground recently. Well, it's like a classic Sega game. I used to love it back in the day, but that game's really hard and it's fun. I think Game Ground is like really underrated. So, Breath of the Wild. Let me show you my character. I might stream this week too, like more. I have the rig to do it. But I thought it'd be fun just to kind of show you guys. That's what's neat about the Switch. You can literally just like... Oh, I'm in a shrine. I'm in a shrine. But I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I do have 10 hearts. Yeah, there's my link. I have all of the roti gear, the bird village gear. Oh, and I got the cool ability because I beat 2 of the divine beasts, and I want to show you my map. This game is so huge. But look, I have even the part, I have explored down there. I just didn't get the tower, but you can see I have like so much of the map explored now. And then I need to do the Divine Beast at the Fire Mountain. Yeah, Era is the best starting point. Retail is elitist. Hell. But what's cool is retail, believe it or not, the whole starting zone they added, they kind of dumbed it down or made it like very beginner friendly, where she was so excited when they like take you on this trolley to Stormwind, and she was so excited. The one night I was like sleeping, and she was like, she sent me a video of her going to Stormwind, and she knew what it was. That's what's neat is Priya, she loves me so much, and she's gone into gaming so much, but she really loves Warcraft, and it was really special to me that Stormwind is magical to her, and it was such a big deal that she beat that starting zone and got to Stormwind, and she was like so excited. It made me like really happy. It was like one of those cute, like, the under trim, yeah. Oh, I say that as someone who's gone up to plus 18 Keystone. Sheesh. I was gonna say the furthest I have done in retail. Like I said, I have the level 70 Rogue. I beat all of most of Dragonflight. When I got the Mythic Plus, I was just starting to do the thing where you you get like keys for that like there's that area, it's on the far right side of the Dragonflight town, but it's like the Mythic, when you do Mythic Plus stuff, you get like keys, and then you can get like special unlocks. But I was just starting to get to all that stuff, and then I got in the Hardcore Classic. I'm putting the Switch back. But yeah, I have the setup to, because I haven't watched, like I can, well, actually I can show you in a second. Watch this. I'll turn this on. It's kind of neat. I have like, I pretty much, this is my office. I made it that it's like a streamer's dream or stream dream. Because hopefully this would be awesome if I can just go boom, boom, boom and demonstrate. Here, I even labeled it Switch, but here, let's turn it on again. Oh, and also I was the top 100 in the world at F099. I can show you guys that video, but let's see. Oh, and they're actually advertising Pokemon. Here, hold up. Hold up. There we go. See? I'm really good at F-099. This is Spirit Roots is the game Priya was getting into. Really fun watching her play that. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is really fun. I'm like more than halfway through Echoes of Wisdom. I want to beat Breath of the Wild in this game, but I have this game figured out. The crab form in this game, I have a video on it that got like 600 views. The crab form is so good in this game. Here, I'll real quick show you guys what I'm talking about. I play guitar and drums. I'm at like, and also, earlier I was playing my music videos on stream. I am a musician, but I have to tune my guitar, but I play guitar and I play drums. I used to be a jazz drummer, and that's where I get all, like, the reason I can rap good. Well, I had to, like, learn how to rap, but I'm a drummer. I think a lot of times rappers should learn, actually, people should learn how to play drums before you learn how to play any instrument. Just you know, what do they call that? Metronome? It's like, you know, you just need like, because I've noticed so many people can play an instrument, but not in time. It's like, you want to join Mythic, but every Mythic group wants experience, which you can't get if you can't get a group. Oh, that is such a good analogy. That is such a good analogy. Yeah, that's so true. Oh, what's neat is at the beginning of this game, you start as Link, and you have full hearts. It's badass. This game's pretty tight. We have 7 hearts. I've beaten the original Zelda, and I've beaten like Ocarina of Time like 3 times. The original Zelda like twice in my life. But Priya and I watched like a documentary about the original Zelda, and she's like, "Ooh, I want to see this game," and we can do that sometime. You play piano, tuba, trombone, and violin. Wow, I can play a little piano, and I can. Well, I know a C chord is these. It's like it's like this for the 7 note like scale or whatever. There's like a gap in between. It's like note, gap, note, on the white keys. But you do like C chord, and like I can play like Mary Had a Little Lamb. Like, Mary had a little lamb, little lamb. Then you switch to this chord, which I don't know the name of it, but it's these 2 fingers and the pinky, and they're next to each other. I'm doing a terrible job annotating piano, but that's the one song I can. It's always funny, whenever there's a piano, I play with the chords that one song, and people are like, they'll clap. It's so funny. I'll play Mary Had a Little Lamb, but play it so like, bam, like really strike the notes, and people will like, round of applause. They'll be like, what else can you play? And I'll be like, no more songs, because I can't play any other songs. Wait, you can, Bonnie? Bonnie, do you have anything on YouTube? That's tight. I'd love to hear you play sometime if you're willing. And I don't know if you're open to it. I'm just throwing it out there. If you ever wanted to hop into a Skype call with me while I'm on stream and showcase your talent for the world, this is the place to do it. Go ahead. I'd be totally down for that. But that's putting a lot of pressure on you. But I love the idea of that. That's awesome though. You're a musical performer. My uncle, rest in peace, he literally was a maestro of a college, and I'd go see his jazz concerts all the time. He, you know, his videos are on YouTube, or I'm sure he played stand-up bass, and yeah, but he played bass. He played all the instruments. My uncle Maestro was like legit. You don't do YouTube. Gotcha. That's cool though. My one buddy Ed that comes in here a lot. Ed the Zed God, we call him. He plays Zed mid lane, but Zed got gutted in League last patch. He plays the flute? Does he play the flute? Or like the oboe? I can't remember. I actually need to ask Ed. I think Ed plays like, he's like Anchorman. I actually learned. I used to play clarinet when I was in band, and then the way I started playing drums was like the drummers were so bad in band. The band teacher was like, "Can anybody keep like basic rhythm or like 4/4 tempo?" And then yeah, someone was like, "Dave plays the pencils really good in homeroom," and he was like, "Dave, give it a try." I gave it a try and I was a natural, and then I remember I quit clarinet. I was only like a B string clarinet anyway, and they're like, "Ah, you kind of suck at clarinet. Get them on the drums." So that's what happened. Ah! Welcome to Echoes of Wisdom. Oh yeah, see, look, crabs are OP, OD, OP. And I love in this game jumping, hopping. That's really addictive. But we were starting to cruise through this game too. Yeah, look, see, like we have like most of the map explored. We had just dominated all the Gerudo desert stuff. And now we have to go back to Hyrule Castle. But yeah. This game's pretty tight. But I remember I love doing this. Go, go, go. Oh, wait. Get that ruby. And then wait, in this game... I keep doing that. Yeah. This is really good too. You can like get on anything with this. And how Lewis was teaching me how you can like cheese Princess in Warcraft. There was one of the hardest enemies in this game. I did a video on it. I cheesed doing this tactic. Well, like, it was more, let me see. Actually, I'll show you guys. Tomorrow, so what my plan for tomorrow's stream is, we're going to level up in Warcraft. I want to do some Plunderstorm. I'd like to win a Plunderstorm before Plunderstorm goes away. I want to win a Plunderstorm. And maybe some Breath of the Wild. And I was thinking about getting Pokemon soon too, but definitely Warcraft tomorrow. So I'm going to get a good night's rest in a bit. We didn't eat dinner yet, but it's okay. Me and Priya will eat dinner shortly. She was freshening up just now. I'll probably sign off in like 7 minutes or so. At 9 o'clock. Once again, I appreciate all of you. It's been one hell of a day. We made it fun. Even though the duels were lackluster, we made it fun. But yeah, let me show you. Wait, you can lock on with L, yeah. Oh, wait. I'm like doing everything wrong. This, there we go. But watch, you can just spam. Oh, wait, but be careful. On a lot of enemies, if you have the right angle. Watch, I'll show you the right angle I'm trying to talk about. Like, left to right. Like, horizontally. Like, boom, boom. See, like, boom, 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 boom. I've beaten all the bosses with this tactic. Give me that. Watch, you get to the side of it. Give me that. And watch, see, there's a red... Ah! And you could actually cheese even more. You could, like, do it from farther away, like... I'm gonna get that red coin, don't worry. Could've got my heart back, and then watch, then like, oh, a puzzle? Oh, a puzzle? Give me that. Ah! Oh! Not water ability. Look at all the transmogs, or well, they're not transmogs, but you know what I mean. Look at all these. And look, I don't even. That was Lionel. I killed the Lionel and he's like the hardest enemy in the game, and I exploited to beat him. I don't even have enough. I can't even summon him. But all you need is Crab. Dark Nut. Get in there, Dark Nut. This game is kind of tight. Boom! Take that. Heck yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Zelda tomorrow. Alright, let's... oh yeah, you can make smoothies in this game. There's like... Yeah, you can make smoothies in this game. Oh, what are they called? The Deku seed guys? There's like a Deku seed guy that makes the Deku plant. The smoothie guys. Watch, these are the smoothie shops. Watch. I'll show you a smoothie shop. But that was one of my favorite things in this game too. I realized I had the headphones on and I was like, now everything was like louder. I want to show you guys how cool the smoothie. Yeah, like from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. A business scrub. And like you just mix ingredients. Yes, I'd like to make a delicious smoothie. Pretty sick. Alright. I just wanted to show you guys that. We'll play this more tomorrow or this week. I really want to... But I haven't been trying to rush beating Breath of the Wild because I'm having so much fun with it. And it's funny, I almost beat Ganon with 6 hearts in Breath of the Wild. But then the whole Hyrule Castle and the music change and the whole atmosphere, it made me fall in love with the game. Because at first I was like trying to speed run Breath of the Wild because I put like 30, 40 hours into it. It felt like, or 20, 30 hours. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? Because there's no structure. And I was like, let me just beat this game. But then I got, there's like, you fight 4 elemental versions of Ganon. It's like fire, ice, wind, and then like thunder Ganon. I could get all the way to thunder Ganon. And it was just a matter of mechanics where you have to like perfect parry and have quick weapons, go slash, slash, slash. And make sure you have plenty of arrows, bomb arrows, and all that. But and then apparently there's like a Ganon after that. But then I ended up really liking the game, where I was like, now I love Breath of the Wild. But and then with Switch 2 being backwards compatible, I was like, I'm definitely gonna wait to get Tears of the Kingdom and get that on Switch 2. But yeah, we'll be beating Breath of the Wild soon enough. I want to definitely get the Master Sword. You need 13 hearts to do that, and I have 10 hearts. 3 of those shrine tiers or whatever, and you need 4 to get another heart, so we almost have 11, so we need 2 more hearts. And yeah, we did 2 of the Divine Beast. We're cruising. Alright, we'll save. Yes. 2 videos I want to show you guys real quick. We saved. Let me show you. I wanted to share me fighting that. It was during the summer. Here it is. Watch this. Let me do window capture. I'm getting pretty good at this whole streaming thing, huh? With quick like boom, boom, boom. I said boom, boom, boom. All right, wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for error there. Okay. Oh, this is the best strat. Go Crabs. Then back up, back up. Oh! Run! All right. Here, let's also WXST. Whoa! In a bit, we're gonna hop off. I've been streaming all day, and I didn't eat dinner. Me and Priya usually watch Iron Shepherd cycle before bed. Videos. But we'll be on tomorrow. We stream every day. Be sure to follow the Twitch. Okay. This was so much fun. I remember this during the summer. I can't wait for spring and summer again. Going on jobs. Okay. Okay, it's working. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Woo! And there you have it, the strongest Echo in Echoes of Wisdom, Legend of Zelda, Lionel, done with the crabs, baby. Clip it and ship it. Hey, I called a dub. What you call that? I called a dub. It's music to my ears, baby. Called a dub. What you call that? I called a dub. Hey. Woo! Let's go, baby. Absolutely shameless. And then also, because I was talking about it before, I wanted to show Lewis me getting top 100 in the world at F-Zero. Also, you guys have to understand, this was the most challenging challenge I've ever challenged. In F-Zero 99, like, unless there's events where they do it every hour, there's a Grand Prix. You have to, like, do the one mode to save up tickets, and you use 3 tickets to do a Grand Prix, and you have to perform well and, like, get to the end and get maximum points. And from Sunday to Sunday, just 1 week, it's the leaderboards. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get top 100. I ended up getting top, like, 32. So I'm a maniac and wanted to see how far I could push it. Because I even had it the last 2 days I could, like, not play and be top 100. Or at least, like, do 1 Grand Prix a day. But I was like, no. And this is what happened. Oh, wait, this is not it. And that was not it. I finally beat F-Zero. Oh, that was the world tour that they added this past... Wait, where? Come on. There it is. Amazing. No. Here it is. Top 100 documentary. 137 views. In a world where Butterball can make dreams come true, a dream, a vision. Could we play F-Zero 99 all week and climb to the top of the leaderboards? Tune in, cause we're just getting started. This is Top 100, the documentary. Yeah, there's the top 32, baby. Woo! Look, we were top 17 in the Queen Cup. Overall, right? First place! That is very hard to do in F-Zero 99. Very hard. If you've ever done it, respect. Put some respect on my name. Honestly, I can get top 10. It's not easy. Dubs after dubs, baby. See Butterball in chat. We're gonna end stream soon. We've just been having a lot of fun with everybody, all our new friends. We got an actual community now. I love it. Yeah! But I've never done anything so taxing in my life. Gaming-wise, I don't think. It was... I was getting up at like 5 a.m. every day just to grind Grand Prix. And you have to perform. Yo! What a ball! Woohoo! I blew this guy up. Boom! I blew that Bobby up. Right at the end. He was pissed. Get out of there, Bobby! Boom! Talk about video editing. Way to finish it off. Sheesh. You love to see it. You know, and also, while we're on the subject, for Switch 2, people keep saying, what do you want the most? They have updated F-Zero 99 so much, they need to make F-Zero GX with F-Zero 99, combine those two games, make it a game for Switch 2. It'd be amazing. And new Zelda, new Mario, and new Donkey Kong. That's pretty much what I want. Wow. Gives me a rush every time. Okay. How do we want to finish stream? Let me turn off Switch. But sometime I can play, maybe tomorrow we'll do, just for fun, we'll do a little F-Zero for fun. I can show you guys live. Trust me, I got the skill now. But I grew up playing Super Nintendo. And I had told Priya, what made it special is, when I was playing Nintendo growing up, Super Nintendo, I never would have thought that F-Zero would be like Battle Royale, the concept online. I think even back then I used to think like, because you could play like couch co-op or whatever, like, you know, split screen. And we used to be like, man, imagine if you could play 1v1 against someone online. And now you got 99 people racing. So I was like, it was almost like I was doing it to be like, what if I get really good at this game and show like my younger self what's possible? That was part of why I did it. It was like a nostalgia type thing. And I like that feeling of like mastery, where it's like now I'm like competent at the game. And that's why we're striving for with Warcraft with the help of Lewis. Alright, let's at least do a decent... Is everything good on stream? It's looking good to me. Let's finish off with, like... And also, I kind of want to buy Bubbles, just because me and Priya have a pet named Bubbles. And I kind of want to... I need to not, like, second-guess myself. I want that confidence. And now we're down to 2,000. We'll save up. Oh, and I want this tabard next. I like tabards. There's also a little trivia. Lewis in retail. This would really impress me.
Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plunder and fun.
Do you have the tabard for in retail? If you do Dark Moon Fair Carnival, it's like this extravagant fireworks crazy thing. They have it that, like, the tokens that you build up, if you get, like, 75 of them or something, there's a Dark Moon Fair tabard in retail. And we were grinding for it last summer, and I think I have, like, 30 tokens, but then Dark Moon Fair went away for that month, but I want to go back and do that. You do all these, like, mini things, where it's like a race, target practice, and there's like a limit. You can only get like 10 a day or something. Or maybe like 6 a day. But that was another challenge. That's happening. And Priya, we'll have to figure out food, because yeah, I hope you ate honey. But I did not eat dinner. But it's okay, because you gotta sacrifice for content. And like, we made so many new friends, it's worth it. Oh, let me get Bubbles out. Bubbles! Yeah. I feel bad that group I trolled before, but it's okay. It's hard to I'm the worst multitasker, trust me. I'm really bad at multitasking. I was trying to show off my card tricks, but luckily it didn't press everybody. Here, you just want to be formless and grab those mackerels and switch this with this, and then use the mackerel. Oh, there's a guy there. And then spam this, and then do this, and then go back and spam mackerels. Get over here. Actually, screw mackerels. Hey, get off me. What is this? Manosphere? Give me this. Give me those. Give me that. What is this? Oh, there. I'm so stupid. I hover over the same item. That's upgraded. Wait, what is that? Oh, Holy Shield. Duh, I thought it was my Zealot ability. Alright, I'm scrubbing it up. Here, just fight this stuff. Oh, is that like target? It seeks current target and nearby enemies. Watch this, spam it. Spam it. It procs or whatever. Oh, we want that, but I want it there. And we want that, and we want it there. My team's over here. Can you like roll into it? It's probably really good, but But I will admit, I have this thing where this game. Oh, God. Oh, my team's dead back away. Oh, I did that wrong. I thought it was like repel. I called down the Gale Force and I thought it was like repel.
You could be walking.
Alright, thank you. Have a good one, WXST. Hope to see you again. Hope you join us tomorrow for stream. Let's go again. I'm addicted. I'm starting to feel better from being sick this week, though. So that's good. Alright, one more. But yeah, Warcraft has a good future. I like how I like the menu. It makes me want to play more retail, I'm not gonna lie. I will admit too that sometimes I miss that the one thing that retail has over classic is like the dungeons and raids. As far as like you can just matchmaking, hop in, and start having fun. Like it's more casual, I like that. But you can be sweaty with it too. So that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, and Lewis will have to, you'll have to add me, Lewis. Here's my BattleNet. Davey Divine, hashtag 1237. Yeah, anyone that wants to add me, you can feel free to. There's Newbie. I hope Newbie's okay. He had to go to a doctor's appointment. He thinks he got bit by like a spider or something. Because I was telling him, I'm like, oh, the big SARDACO versus YAMATO. And he was like, I don't think I can watch it. I hope it's okay. Bubbles. Chicken coop. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh, this guy. That is really fun. It's like Ocarina of Time when you...
Thunder and adventures back to begin.
Alright, one more. Pretty. Alright, last one. It needs to be a decent start.
Remember, don't die.
Remember, don't die. She reminds me of Harley Quinn. Those are the things before Dragonflight, those elements. Give me that. Out. What is this? What? What is this? Captain's order with a quest. I'm telling you guys, give me some time with this game. And what is this still? Oh, she can pull herself, chain her moves out of the chains ring, they will be pulled towards you. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't like Earthbreaker when I had first tried that ability. Oh! I thought that was a guy. I don't like the auto adjusting. I need to fix that. Oh wait, and I could have made myself to it. Sphere, Faith. What if, let me, I want to, no, actually, let's do Ooh, I like that ability. I like the Zealot thing, even though maybe I suck with it, I just like it. And it reminds me of StarCraft. Zealots from Protoss. I saw they added StarCraft to Hearthstone. I was watching Day 9 play that the other day. Kind of interesting. I want to know the auto.
Down ye hatches! Storm on the horizon!
I don't think I can figure it out quick enough. Yeah, I'll have to do it outside the match. But I don't like how it auto adjusts. I just deal with it this match. Dude, where did his teammate go? He's way ahead. Okay, let's go over to him, bruh. Oh, he's coming. He first. too. You guys want everyone to crash down early. Okay. That seems pretty good. Where does Mecha Hog... Yeah, it's an X ability. Oh. This is like the thing that Priya took the storm in. I was telling them about that, Priya, when you learned retail. Ooh, fairy form, fairy form, fairy form, fairy form. How do I self-destruct? Yeah, fairy form, fairy form. There are stitches.
Storm on the horizon!
Stay with the team, stay with the team. Yeah, but I'll have to get more competent with this game where I'm like not thinking as much. That'll be a key. Rim arrow epic. Whatever, I'll make it my Q. It's epic. Wow. Oh wow! My Little Pony. You can't do that right now. When can I? Gosh dang it. How do you stop this? Ah! Yeah, I was telling them about that, yeah.
Moving! Storm's coming!
I probably do need to change the binding so I can be a little more slippery with my mechanics. I saw Zaryu had it on like 1 through 4. That actually probably makes more sense. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should just spam rim arrow. Prime arrow. Day at the office.
Batten down ye hatches! Storm on the horizon!
We learned a lot though. It was very productive. And I'm super inspired to stream tomorrow. We have a lot to work on. Can't upgrade. Oh, it's already fully upgraded.
Batten down ye hatches!
ending story. Gingy was sitting on top of the roof. Who's Gingy again? That sounds so familiar. I think I'm just straight tired. That sounds so familiar to me. What is Gingy? Why does that sound so familiar? I think Thunderstorm is tight though. It's really fun. And we gotta get it. So maybe tomorrow we'll... Don't you dare. You better use that good.
Uh-oh. That storm's getting out of hand.
Where's our teammate? We need to really group. I don't like... Let's group. He won the play. Oh! I still didn't watch. I watched when Peekaboo got eliminated, but I was so irritated I didn't finish watching it. Oh! When they were like. Oh. But I did see there was that one group they were like trolling. And the stupid camera guys at Blizzard were like focusing the camera on like the guys trolling. That cracked me up. Oh. Guys look like professionals. Uh-oh. Lois! Oh, I did that too early. Run! Oh, no! Alright, there's some professionals. Wait, we did really good. Oh, and yeah, that's what I was saying, our one bro was like, not grouping. Go! We kind of needed him there for that. Maybe he's probably lower. I'd be like, oh, sorry. It's okay, because like this, you know, it's a new mode or whatever, and a lot of people are just probably just like trying it out for fun, so it is a bit of a learning curve, so he's probably just not even learning. Sure, not bad. I'll take that. What's expected? Actually, we were right at the end. And like I needed that I just see an icon and I know what it is. Like that's what that But that'll help. Because I can tell this man needs to just be like go, go, go. Like all action, Jackson. Go, go, go. Oh wait, maybe whoa, the storm is oh, because it was like weird. Wow. Nice. Oh, because go again, that's why it re-queued me. That's why I trolled that one team. Oh, I literally clicked go again. All right, guys. Wow. And a bunch of you stuck around till the end. Amazing stream today, guys. We had a lot of fun. We made the best of it. It was great for me. I don't know about Yamato. But, made a bunch of new friends. Like and subscribe for those that haven't. We'll be on tomorrow. We stream every day. I post shorts and I live stream every day. That's pretty much that. I'm gonna eat some food and enjoy Seinfeld with Priya. And it was a pleasure. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, WST. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Amir Nasher. Wow, we had the most action-packed chat ever. Thank you, Priya. Thank you, Pushpa. Rayon. And the God Pineapple. See if there's anyone else that... I think that's pretty much everyone. Bonnie, I think we shouted out Bonnie. Laguana. Common Loot Player. Zeliotrix. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Hey. Hashtag save soul.